I'm still. I had a shower. I needed to prepare myself with a hot shower to be ready to step back into what felt like Silent Hill. I was thinking about it after the fact, and I was like, okay, like I feel weird. Watching that felt weird, and I was like, how do I feel? Like, what about this is making me feel? I felt like I had brain fog. And so I was like, this is like the fog of Silent Hill, and I feel like I hear like a high-pitched siren ringing somewhere, and that's just like, fuck, man. I haven't even opened the actual video yet. Thank you, Hawkskull, by the way, for putting the. I need some copium. Fucking Christ. I got tea. I got one of my best mugs. I felt like this was accurate. I haven't had a drink yet. I feel like after this, I'm never gonna watch Veda again. I know I was like fucking around when I was watching Erin's video, and I was like, Erin, you're not very good at this. Veda's so much worse. My God. So like, just a quick recap was so we Veda started a stream where she was going to discuss my video, and then Steve came in and derailed the entire conversation. Veda was not able to keep him on track. I'm not even convinced that she actually like listened to anything Steve said, because she asked him 0 follow-up questions, none of the questions that it would have made sense to fucking ask, and then they just finally Steve left. I'm like, okay, we'll just stop the stream there. We're gonna come back tomorrow and finish the other half. So the first half was just fucking Steve explaining how he was definitely not transphobic while describing how transphobic he was. It was very bizarre. So, all while saying these people were gonna give him pushback if he was really wrong, while constantly blocking and hiding and like not saying how he's not gonna address anybody with criticism. I don't know. Okay. So now that that's over with and that's done, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Thank God. we can actually get to Jesus Christ. Actually, fucking God, I forgot about that. We can actually get to the content. Oh God. All right. Do I need to see? Do I really need to see for this? Is being blind better? Should I? Oh God. Asking to be. Oh yeah. I don't tell you what to do. Make me a mod or else bad things will happen. Those bad things being that somebody might impersonate Steve. Because there's so many people impersonating Steve out there. Like, I understand that there was a time where stuff like that was kind of happening a little bit, but I mean, it wasn't that bad. It's a good way to avoid it, but whatever. Twitch is a little bit bad for ads, yeah. You ain't wrong. That's okay. That's what these opening bits are for. That's why the openings are a little bit long. That's why I kind of hang out for a little bit before I actually start anything. Sorry, I'm still like... My God, that was fucking stupid. Oh, shit. Treats for Puck. I'll make you a mod if you go to the Amazon wishlist and send something to Puck. Fuck yeah. But when I say you, I mean specifically Athens, by the way. If I don't know you, I'm probably not gonna mod you. Puck is currently not here, but if and when he decides he wants to swing by, I will make sure that he gets his boop. He's a very grumpy boy right now because it is freezing rain outside, and he wants to be outside, and he's not allowed being outside right now. I did let him out for a little while before it started raining, and then, well, it was raining a little bit, and then I was like, okay, you need to come inside now, bud, and he was just not having any of it. He was not a happy camper. He was a big old grumpy boy. Alright. I am looking at potentially upping my audio system soon. By system, I mean my microphone and stand, because it does apparently seem to be like... It picks up a lot of like me touching the desk. So if like I pick up my tea and do this, it picks that up way more than it should. So I'm looking at getting potentially a new microphone and a new stand, maybe at Christmas. I'm doing my best to try and up the audio quality a little bit, because this is kind of obnoxious and I would hate for you guys to be uncomfortable during the stream because of my mouse So I'm working on that. We'll see what I can get done, and if there's something I can do more in the future. Did this not send? Anyway, it's fine. I don't know if that was accurate. You mean that wish list? I do mean that wish list. My mic seems to be making more noise than yesterday. Great, because I haven't touched it. I haven't done fucking anything. Is it okay now? Maybe I need to turn the noise gate up. Yeah, it's when anything touches my desk. Or well, you know what? Let's futz with it a little bit while we're here. Why not? Let's see if we can go to the filters and see if we can maybe turn the noise gate up. Okay, so I think it'll be this. Is this any better? No, that's worse. It is ostensibly worse. Okay, let's try this. Is that better? That looked like it was better, but is it cutting me off too much? Is this better? I mean, do I even have gain? I mean, what if I just turn the gain down? What if I do that? Is that better? Thoughts? Better? Okay, we'll stick with this. We'll try this. See how that goes. Good? Wonderful. Alright, we'll work with that for now. Hopefully I can get an upgraded system. It's kind of expensive and I can't really afford it, but we'll see if I can do see what I can finagle in the next couple of months. Alright, at least it's something. I'm always down for making improvements. Alright, where the fuck were we? 1 hour and 27 minutes and 48 seconds. Thank you so much, Hoxall, for putting that in. 1 hour. I mean, I guess we could have just gone until Steve fucking left. Oh, I forgot this Nikki lady. I totally forgot that she was in this and being like, oh, don't criticize me or I'm gonna get you. Woo! Get that bread, finagle that bagel. Okay, I am in love with that. Finagle that bagel is now my new favorite phrase. I've been blessed this day. Thank you so much. Finagle that bagel. Oh my god. Oh god. Obtain the grain. Wrestle that pretzel. These are fucking brilliant. Do you have a list? Can I get that in a list? Can I keep that in my back pocket? Oh my god, wrestle that pretzel. Eminem is in the chat. What kind of dragon am I, you say? The more shinies I have, the bigger of a dragon I am, and I only almost have 15k? Damn. Sorry, out here collecting. I'm wronging out, but something about yeast and feast. Ooh. These are fucking good. Those are good. Alright, I forgot Nikki was there. What the fucking Christ. Alright. For 20... What was it? 20-something and 70? Sorry, 20-something and 48. 27. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is about a good place to start. Steve's gonna leave. Okay, I feel like there was one other thing that I wanted to mention. I forgot. I'm sure it's not that important. Probably. Who cares? Whatever. Guys, Facebook group, therefore conspiracy, therefore doxing. Oh, that was what it was. So, somebody got curious because of like all the stuff that they're talking about, and was like, they were like, in 11 seconds I googled this person's name and found their address. It's like, if you can Google it, it's not doxing. Like, if you can Google it it's not gonna be hard for people to find out where you fucking live. We had this conversation back in the day when we were talking about Crafty Keela, because she gave out so much fucking base information about herself that you could Google her and find her. Like, it just wasn't that difficult. And so, like, it's the same thing with Steve, right? Steve's roommate has a very unique name. If you Google her name, you will find the address. Apparently, it takes 11 seconds. Vagri needs to be brought up on the Crafty Keela thing. Oh, okay, that might be a conversation for another day. Maybe we'll have that conversation in the Discord. We'll get them all caught up. That'll be a good time. We had some fantastic conversations in the Discord last night. I thought they were fun and productive. Some people didn't, but hey, I had a good time. But it was a lot. It was a lot, which is fair. Okay. Have you guys gotten your drinks? Have you guys gotten your snacks? Is everybody over the hump of ads? The ad gods? It's the public one, not the super secret one. Ooh, Orange Crush. I suspect, and I could be wrong, and I want to try this, but I suspect that if you were to take Orange Crush and put some Zambuca in it, it would taste like Tiger's Tail ice cream. I think it's going to need a little bit more finagling than just that, but I think that you might be able to make that happen. I think. I need to try it. Double old-fashioned. Is it too early? God, no, it is not too early. I'm starting with tea, but oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. I don't think I put a beer in the fridge for myself. I've made a mistake. I have made an error in my judgment. Haven't tried, so you wouldn't know. Yeah, right? I gotta try it. There's only one way to find out, and that is to get a hold of some Tiger Tail ice cream and to get a hold of assorted liquor and to see if I can recreate the taste. I should ask a mixologist and just be like, hey, is it possible for you to do like how to drink? And ask him and be like, hey, is it possible for you to do an episode of assorted favorite but not common ice creams? So like Tiger's Tail is one of those ones that's like, it's kind of a staple, but it's usually not, like, it's kind of rare. One of those, there's like an old bubblegum one that I haven't seen in a really long, it's like a rainbow bubblegum or something like that. Chesh, I've made an error. Yes, his name is Steve. Which one? Which Steve? I know a self-proclaimed mixologist. Her name is Erin. Is Erin a mixologist? She has like her degree or whatever the fuck that is, certificate. Cherry Garcia, Superman ice cream. What is Superman ice cream? There's so many ice cream flavors. There's so much ice cream that I've never tried. Could I make a channel that I just monetize myself trying different ice creams so I can like write ice cream off as a tax write-off and I can get paid for eating ice cream? Hey, a bunch of bots! I should show you this actually. Hold on. I can pop this out. Thanks. Here you go. Now you guys can see it. Let me do this. Whoop. Yeah, check it out. Bots. This is from yesterday. Yesterday. Whee! Look at how far it goes. Look at it, it's huge. It goes until it stops. It won't go any further. Oh, 9,000 bots. Once in a while, it seemed like somebody that might be kind of like a legitimate account, and then a bunch of bots started. But I don't know. No, that's Veda. The pause face for Veda. Hey, yo, man, I appreciate a good pause face. Sent you info on the flavor and Discord and food. Oh, thank you so much. Bots need to be renamed to Asterion. I mean, I can leave this up if you guys want to watch this happen. I can just make it... I think they're gonna go down to 3, so there'll be a space, like, right here. I don't think I can pin it onto the top, though. That's a bit of a problem. Can I, like, make it squat and wide? I need to leave it large enough so that way you guys can kind of... Maybe put it here. No. Here. There's not really a good spot for it. I could put it here so you guys can kind of like just see it go off behind you guys, but fuck it. I'll just tell you if it happens again. Whatever, it's not that important. Yeah, Steve is in the midst of leaving. Yeah. We might break 1,000. I don't think we'd quite break 1,000. I think we get to 800 if we got another amount of bots that we did last time. Ooh, I got a knot in my back. Okay. All right, let's get started. I know we're procrastinating because we don't want to watch this shit, but you know, we can do it. What was the number? 27, I think. Yeah, 27. Oh yeah, and they were actually about to start addressing the video. Okay, all right, we'll go from here. Okay.
One of you.
Yeah, I have a kid, so don't even fucking bother. Don't. I'm telling you, you don't want to do it to me. Don't.
This is what they don't understand. It's not.
Why are you trying to use your kid as a defense mechanism? Like, I have a kid, therefore do not fuck with me. Like, what are you talking? What's your kid gonna do? Does your kid internet? Are they better at the internet than you are? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh god, sorry.
It's not just the fact that they do it to me. Somebody, whoever it was, could have done it to anyone. That's disturbing.
Oh yeah.
It's scary.
There's somebody very sick out there. So
they're gonna end up in jail doing that kind of stuff. I'd be careful.
Good. That's where they need to be, is prison.
All right, I gotta go. Talk to you later.
Nana Hawk said, as a sub to all of you, I support you all and stand with
Hi, Steve.
too. Also.
Thanks, Nana.
Thanks, Nana.
Did you just...
All right, girls. So do you think Steve was swatted, Nikki? By the legal definition, he was swatted. By the legal definition.
No, he was not swatted by the legal definition. I'll just go over it briefly here so we get ourselves back set up. Actually, tell you what, I'll show fucking the shit that Nikki showed. Or, sorry, not Nikki, Veda, whatever one you are, I don't fucking know. I can't keep you all straight. Where's the definition? Come on, I know you, oh my god, the whole fucking thing. Where's the definition? I know you put it up here. Oh my god, it was such a brief amount of time that it doesn't show up. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, well, never mind, fuck it, I don't care. So the main components for swatting, legally or otherwise, because they're relatively consistent, the main there's four components, required components. It's got to have these 4 things. It has to be an emergency. It has to have responders, generally the police or some kind of tactical force, but it does not have to be, because it doesn't have to be literally SWAT, because it happens around the world and not every country has something called SWAT. They'll have something, but it's called something different. It has to be, it has to have a heightened aggression, and it has to be, which is like your tactical team, and it has to be false, right? So those are the 4 requirements, legally or colloquially. Both of these things, all 4 of these things are required in both scenarios. So, or via both definitions. So for Steve's circumstance, we know it was not an emergency due to the priority 3 and due to Steve's own admission. We knew it was not an emergency, as well as his description. It was also listed as a general disturbance, so it was not an emergency. It did have responders that were the police. It did not have additional aggression, and they cannot show that it was, in fact, a false call. There's been nothing to present that it was actually a false call whatsoever. Example in the UK SWAT is called TAU, or Tactical Armed Unit. Right, exactly. So it can be around, like, it doesn't have to be literal SWAT. So those are the 4 requirements. So by the legal definition and by the colloquial definition, including the 2 definitions that Veda shared, Steve was not swatted. I don't know why they're now trying to say that it was after Veda already said and agreed that it was not swatting. So let's let them go and see where we're at.
Legal
by the legal definition, absolutely.
The internet definition of what people are expecting, no, it was an attempted swat in that case.
Are you gonna justify
I don't go
that?
by internet definition. I go by law.
Right.
Okay, so
hey, Erin,
right.
Demonstrate
That's where I'm
it?
gonna stay, because these people on there saying that he wasn't swatted, blah blah blah. You're minimizing what happened to this man and his roommate.
But
This
why
is
make a whole
disgusting.
Reddit thread over it? Like a whole Twitter
yeah.
war over a word. That's what I'm like. Why?
I don't get it.
Because
they're
it's
not
mean, that's
listening
why.
to what happened.
What?
That's not what. Like, who cares about swatting? Fuck the swatting. Bring it. Regardless, we'll take that out. There, say that number was said, because they're gonna keep arguing about it.
Okay, yeah, fine. Take out the thing that it's not. Good job. Forgot about the 5th qualifier. If incident upsets or hurts Steve McRae's feelings, it will be deemed swatting. It is right in the California Constitution. Oh no. Yes, if you don't call the thing that it's not, nobody will have an issue with you. Congratulations, I'm glad you were able to sort that one out amongst yourselves. People will stop minimizing what when he stops exaggerating and embellishing his stories. That's a good point. That's a really good point, Winding Land. That is poignant. But if they're gonna say that it's by the legal definition in swatting, why are they not explaining? Why would you not tell Elmo? Why would you not be like, these people are wrong, and here's why? You're just making this as like some kind of blanket statement. No, by the legal definition, it is not swatting. It is not swatting by any definition, except for yours, which you're just arbitrarily making up to argue with people to defend Steve. So who's the one going to wars over it? It's you! You're the ones going to war over it. A whole Reddit thread. Oh my god, the video got posted on Reddit and then people talked about it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. They're so reactionary. Oh, the drama. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I responded the way they did every time they made hour-long videos about, about my content? Like, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so freaked out, guys. Maybe one of them will get a little bit ballsy and decide to go through my content and see if they can gather up enough information to figure out where I live and send me a pizza that they didn't pay for ahead of time. The biggest crime. Imagine losing sleep over Reddit's opinion. Right? If Steve doesn't care, then why do you care? Goodness.
The point is he had police at his door 3 times. For what?
4 times now.
Domestic
actually.
violence. At least twice. The other one, I don't even know.
Whoa, wait. Sorry, I'm gonna put that back real quick, because I asked this question last time. When Steve said that he had the police at his door 3 times, and then this time, Veda didn't ask why the police were there. Nikki just said that the reason why. Sorry.
It wasn't swatted, blah, blah, blah. You're minimizing what happened to this man.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
And his roommate.
So
This
why
is
make a whole
disgusting.
Reddit thread over it? Like a whole Twitter war over a word. That's what I'm like.
Yeah,
why?
I don't get it.
Because
they're
it's
not
mean, that's
listening to
why.
what happened. That's not what like, who cares about swatting? Fuck the swatting. Bring it. Regardless, we'll take that out. There, say that number was said, because they're going to keep arguing about it. The point is he had police at his door 3 times.
3 times.
For
Four
what?
now.
Domestic violence. At least twice. The other one, I don't even know. There's pizzas showing up at this man's door.
So, Veda just said that Steve has had the police at his door 3 times prior to this, and 2 of the times were for domestic violence, meaning the caller or the dispatch were correct. Either it was autofilled or the person said that it was domestic violence. And Erin and BM Furball, whose comment Veda read in this video, which we which we read through and had to listen to her read last time, and had to listen to Erin read it before, all said that, oh, well, they're trying to get him swatted by calling in this thing as this false domestic violence. If I remember correctly, in one comment, BM Furball said that making a false domestic call was the equivalent of a false bomb threat to an elementary school. But now we know it wasn't false. Because there were what the thing said was that there were prior domestic violence issues in this area. And now Veda is saying that that's true. That there were 2 calls before this that were domestic violence in which the police had showed up at Steve's house. So who the fuck is bullshitting here? The dispatcher is correct is my guess because it doesn't say reporting party. Yeah, I think you could take it either way, and I think it stands either way. So they should have known this, right? Didn't Erin say they were having these conversations in the background? Didn't BM Furball say that he talked to Steve before even coming to make his first comment, let alone the comments that followed up on it? So are they lying? Or did Steve just not tell them that information? So am I just gonna throw them onto the list of apologies that I'm never gonna get of shit they were wrong about that they're not gonna correct? Like, what the fuck? Does anybody else, like, not think that it's a big deal that Steve has had the police at his house 2 times on domestic violence charges? Well, not charges, but charges, but not, like, police charges. You know what I mean? Like, 2 times they showed up for domestic violence calls? Like, what the fuck? Hello? You guys aren't concerned about this?
Like, this is sick.
Why were those ones not fake? Why is this one fake and those ones aren't fake? Tell Elmo! Why wouldn't you ask Steve these things? You just had him on! I believe it would be domestic violence investigations. Yeah, the police showing up to find out if there was domestic violence in an area, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, correct. Charges is not the correct word.
Erin, what were they talking about saying that you accused them of being prostitutes and that you accused a Chesh of running a donation scam or GoFundMe
Okay, so but that wasn't Chesh, that was Manya that I apparently
Yeah, Manya.
Apparently?
I watched that last night.
Of frauding GoFundMe or whatever, and that's not what happened. I accused her of telling the internet a different story than what she told GoFundMe on why she wanted a refund after she donated to Steve's GoFundMe. Now, yeah, because Steve had been in contact or whatever with the people at GoFundMe, and he learned what she told them, and he saw what she told the internet, and that's what I was, calling her a liar for.
Yeah.
I mean,
so let's check the receipts on that, shall we? Because if we go to Manya's YouTube channel, let's check the receipts on that. If we go to Manya's channel and we go to live streams and we go to, let's see, hypocrisy. Where's the Erin one? Was it this one? Was it this one? No, these are Crafty Keela. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. No, is it this one? I think it might be this one. Let's see. Videos used. Let's do that fancy dancy transcript thing if we can find it. Show transcript. Oh, looky there. Let's just do Control F real quick and let's just type in, too bad Manya's not here right now. I'm sure she'd be able to link this real quick, but I'm just gonna kind of show you guys how this is done. Erin. Where did that go? Consider. No, didn't come up. So let's try GoFundMe. Here we go. Let's jump to 17 minutes, and when we click on this and see it drops us right to 17 minutes real quick. You can even put them side by side to make it look a little bit easier. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. The transcript says, So people, this is how low. Oh, here we go. Yep. We just gotta wait for it to load. This is why I download videos sometimes, because this shit won't load for days. It's okay. We'll wait. It's fine. Turn the closed caption on. Manya's hair! Manya! What happened to your hair? Oh, gorgeous. It's just wispy and free.
This is how low Manya has sunk to outright to lie GoFundMe by filing a fraudulent chargeback request, which not only violates terms of service, but is an actual credit card crime. Steve, the GoFundMe says they can give refunds at their discretion. And that's what they did in this case. You don't know what my complaint was, and people have seen the snapshot of what my complaint was from GoFundMe. And nowhere have I claimed fraud, and nowhere I have said that the donations were unauthorized. I've said nothing like that. Nothing. And you don't know because you don't have a copy of my complaint. Manya's denotations, I don't know what the fuck he means, maybe donations, that's what he wanted to type, were not unauthorized as she claimed. She outright lied to GoFundMe. You don't know what my reasons for contacting GoFundMe was, Steve. You'll never know, because I've not provided that screenshot to anyone. Publicly. Privately, yes. Publicly, no. So, where the fuck did you get this from? I'm just wondering. I did not. Let me just make this clear. I did not claim that my donations were unauthorized. Let's just say. And you sit there and you accuse me of all this shit, when you have no way of knowing that. So, she lied to GoFundMe. That is a crime. Yes, I reported her for credit card fraud, for a fraudulent chargeback. She's being dishonest as F, and her being pissy with me doesn't give her a pass on breaking the law and filing a false report. She wants to be a shitlord. That is on her. Yes, I am a shitlord. I do take that title very seriously. But where's your proof that you reported me, one, for credit card fraud? And number two, that I did ask for a chargeback that fraudulently? Mr. Serious from the live chat, it's not about the money. Remember when he said that? It was about the money. Especially, we saw that in the mod call. Oh yeah, talking about the mod call and the money, there were some people who were going like, oh, why is Chesh asking for 50,000?
That doesn't matter. We can talk about that later if we want to. But here's like a lovely drive. Hey Manya, I'm gonna request access to your drive. Give it to me, and then we can show the good people out there about what your copy actually said. Because at this point she hadn't made it public, but then she did after the fact. Also, this is from March 25th, 2022. Lay gasp. My God. Anyway, that's how easy it is to go find a clip to find out what somebody said about something if you're really fucking curious about it. I wonder that if I scan through this a little bit, if I will see her jump into anything that Erin said. I'm just gonna jump ahead just a little bit and let that play. I've just got it muted just while it goes through, because I don't want to watch the whole video. If you guys want to watch it or find it yourselves, here's the link. So she's just looking through. I can show you. She's just looking through. I'm gonna turn the speed up just so we can, So she's basically she's addressing all of these accusations. Oh, there's Erin. Oh, wait, did you see that real quick? Did you see that? Let's go back. Let's go back to normal speed. Just tip that just a little bit here. Oh, I went back too far. Here we go. She's gonna scroll, she's gonna scroll, she goes to media. That happens. Pause. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pause and hit play again for a second. Come on, where is it? Just so I'm clear to everyone, I refuse to engage with maggots who exploit and use rape to further their own selfish agenda / argument for something else that I won't acknowledge lowlives who try to weaponize rape and manipulate me and use me and use against me. Every day they come at me with rape. Sick. Oh, wow. The shit that we all had to go through? Yeah, weird. Alright, let's keep going. Come on, where is it? Did she do it? I don't know if she went through Erin's stuff. Let's turn it back up. Mediation call, mod call, blah, 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 blah. This is like, if Veda wanted to cover, like, contention or drama between me and Steve and Manya, this is probably what she should be talking about. But that would take effort and work and understanding and actually having to watch through some shit. Let's see. Did she go through... Oh! Oh! Ah, damn, I missed it. Damn it! One more time. This is why these streams end up taking so long, because I gotta go and do the research for them. My god. Da da da. Damn it! I went past it again? Are you serious? I stuck. Come on. I'll get it this time. Nope. 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 Why do they keep arguing that she's out money when she never would have had the money to begin with? I mean, she claimed she wanted half ownership. Well, half ownership would still be half of dick right now. She was never robbed out any money. Why would she be given it now? Oh, look, it's Erin talking about that thing Erin said that she did not participate in. Oh, wow, it's almost like Erin was lying. How bizarre, how strange. Who could have possibly seen this happening? Oh, hey, this is when Rez asked for his money back because he felt like Steve fucking lied to him about why he was donating the money, that some of the money was supposed to be going to me, that the Non Sequitur show was supposed to be into this thing, and because Steve was was not producing the show that he promised everybody, that they wanted their money back. Oh, weird. And she talks about this for a little while. She's looking at clips. And a non sequitur show stuff. Oh, looking at that fucking bullshit contract? Is that what this is? So Feline did a fantastic red marker of the bullshit contract that Steve tried to... This is the contract that Veda's talking about at the beginning, by the way. So if you're interested in this, you can go and check out Manya's video on it. Manya did a great job. She spent 2 hours going through all of this information. So you think Erin would like, oh, look, oh, the GoFundMes. Oh, how bizarre, weird, strange. Who could have foreseen this? It's almost like she talked about it. It's almost like Erin could have done any due diligence to find out what the fuck was going on and stop fucking lying to people. Yeah, I'm not sure if the arrow keys, like, are really that good for me, specifically because, like... Is that even working? Oh, yeah. I think I broke it. Screenshots of refunds from my account. They are in New Zealand dollars. That's what the thing below says. Would it be lying if she didn't remember it? I don't remember what I did a year ago. Maybe if she'd said she didn't have, like, she admitted that she knew she had beef with Manya. She knew, and she keeps hinting and mentioning that she did, but she didn't, but she did, but she didn't. If she had, like, a consistent story of being like, hey, listen, I actually don't remember, it's been a really long time, and I haven't gone to look, then maybe you should look before speaking about it to double check. If you don't remember, that would be the honest thing to do. And it also wouldn't be that I did say something, but I didn't say something, but I did say something, but I'm minimizing what I said without actually showing any of it. So I don't really see how asking for a refund is fraud. You can draw the line for their logic. Right. And it's by logic, not fraud. Yes, correct. Given the money was given under conditions were never met. Exactly. Blah, blah, blah. Business, blah, 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 channel, blah, blah, blah. Drama, blah, blah, blah. What is and is not. It's not like it would even be that difficult to go and check, like, Erin's Twitter history to go see what she had said. Like, if you really wanted to do that additional work. I'm just gonna jump forward a little bit here. Here is somebody, I think it's Manya, trying to have a conversation to get her money back. Yeah. Same as Rez. Yeah. Steve trying to call Rez when all that went down. Oh my fucking god. Here's the fucking contract again with Feline's notations. Hey, Manya, yeah. Erin just was bullshitting about what she was saying about the GoFundMe chargeback fraud. And I was just in here being like, oh look, it's almost like Manya addressed all this shit. How bizarre. How strange. Yes, Feline. Yes? Yes? Manya, did you have any additional screenshots of things that Erin said? I also asked for permission to see your copy of the GoFundMe thing, so if you want to give me access to that, that would be lovely. I'm more than happy to pull it up. Manya's looking more like a goblin in this photo than Chesh ever. I love it when her hair does that. It's great. It's some of my favorite. It's I love it. I love Manya's hair. Manya's hair is fucking gorgeous. I wish I had Manya's hair. I'm glad I don't, but I wish I did. You know what I mean? Like, I like my hair, I like my side cut, and I don't think I'd be able to pull off the side cut if I had Manya's hair. Not on my face. right, so Manya's gonna get that for us. So let's just re-listen to what Erin said. I'm just gonna leave this up to the side for now. I also did link it, but I will link it again for anybody who cares about the issues that Veda brought up. Do you want the screenshots of the email? Well, I mean, we could look at that. I don't know if it's that important, but I'm curious if you happen to have any screenshots of the things Erin had said to you and had accused you of, because I know you've talked about that a couple of times. I got a message here on Twitter that says TROs are easy to get. It's ROs that won't be easy. You simply can't claim someone is an employee of someone without any proof. I know preponderance of evidence in civil cases. Even so, what a shit show, right? What a shit show. It's a really weird scenario. Oh yeah, here's Maanya's complaint. There you go. I'll put that on screen for anybody who wants to read it and can find out that Erin was fucking wrong. And surprise, surprise, did zero fucking work to find out if what she was saying was true. Like, we've consistently seen. And as I said, this is from 2002. Erin's been consistently doing this for years. She's been consistently not doing research or looking into the things that she's going to comment on, all while trying to point fingers at other people saying they're not doing the work even though they blatantly did. Yeah, 2022. What did I say, 2002? Sorry, 2022. That's okay. $2002. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my absolute fucking mind. I am disinclined to acquiesce an indication on this stipulation. I forgot about that. I wasn't even born in 2002, right? I'm stuck in a weird place. Anyway, we'll see if Manya... Oh, look at that. Manya got back to me. Wow, that took all of 30 seconds for Manya to pull up. Wow, how bizarre. How strange. How unusual. Imagine having receipts for your bullshit. Oh my god, Veda, Erin, Nikki. It's almost like you make drama content, and receipts should be really important and are consistently really important in the drama community so you could show what the fuck you're saying. And here we go. So let me just zoom this in real quick so you guys can read it all nice and clear like, and I know that reading is hard for some people, so I'll read it out loud. News! Manya is being investigated by the Trust and Safety Department for filing what is called chargeback fraud for falsely telling GoFundMe that her card was unauthorized when it authorized by her. GoFundMe has assured me that GoFundMe is fine and working to investigate for fraud. You know, the GoFundMe that he never actually followed through on and never did the things that he opened the GoFundMe to do, which was to sue Katie Joy. And if you're curious about that and you want to know what happened with that, I'm more than happy to give you that video where you can look at that shit. And you want to find about that Steve drama? Let me go grab that for you. Hold on. How long ago did I make that fucking video for a GoFundMe that, as far as I know, is still still up and still available? Yeah, this is a while back, isn't it? Ah, here it is. Oh, wow, bang, a year ago. Let's see. August 29th, 2022. Oh, how strange, how bizarre, weird. Who could have fucking possibly foreseen that? How strange. Okay, let's keep going. And then I've gotten refunds from Steve's GoFundMe and with her screenshots, the screenshot that we looked at already that I already showed. This is how low Manya has sunk to outright lie to GoFundMe by filing a fraudulent chargeback request, which not only violates terms of service but is an actual credit card crime. At Red's Rhetoric, at Tina, I'll cut you, at Erin, at Atheist Pastor, at Vegeta, at Kino. Oh, at vegan, atheist vegan, at segmentation, fate. Erin, I find it disturbing hard, badly. I find it disturbing hard badly. She wants to see you miserable and hated by others. I mean, you used to be friends. It's one thing to fall out, another thing to come for a friend like this for weeks. Not even Chesh is coming for you like this. You mean getting her money back for something that Steve lied to her about, and then Steve proceeded to lie to her? Did you read the screenshots that Manya posted? It's right there! My guy! Buddy, pal, friend! Bruh! But of course Manya's out here because Manya don't fuck around and Manya's learned from the best. Fucking of course. It's almost like Erin's full of shit. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your guy, friend. Link to a conversation? Yeah, hit me up. Let's fucking take a look at it, Manya. I'm gonna click this back a little bit so we can hear what Erin's bullshitting about. I just go back 10 seconds. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your guy, friend. Oh, lovely. What a beautiful link we have here. Let's go down real quick. So here we go. We've got Manya. Let's just close this for now. We got Manya posting, I will leave this here. It says, I have told the truth, continuing to tell the truth, and will continue to tell the truth in perpetuity. Heart Steve McCrae. All funding will go to legal costs, transportation, filings, mailings, and or any other use I deem required to obtain justice and fair compensation. Other ways to donate via PayPal or become a member of my YouTube channel. You're shilling your YouTube channel and you're... okay, whatever. I will be giving updates on the... So whatever. Receipts for legal fees will be posted. Yeah, he didn't. Okay, okay, so once he posts the receipts... I forgot that she said this. I remember this. I remember this being stupid when she did it the first time. Okay, so once he posts the receipts, then you will redonate? Cause I saw them. I know he can clear this up for you, then can we move on? After all the false allegations he has thrown at me, accusing me of fraud and ignoring my previous requests, of course, Honest Red in here, like fucking throwing shade. Props, Honest Red, man. He ain't wrong. Oh, updates on the case. Thank you very much. After all the false allegations he has thrown at me, accusing me of fraud and ignoring my previous requests and then blocking me, too late for that now. That's my hard-earned money. You and Steve can move on, and Steve can stop accusing me of fraud and move on. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna... Right now I'm pretty sure I have Erin... do I have Erin muted? I think I muted her because she's so fucking annoying. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, it's fine. Not to forget, he has attacked me relentlessly for the past 2 days without proof, just on a might, and has also blamed me for mediations falling out and whatnot. Why would I support such a person? And then she goes into the conversation about this. Oh no, I did mute her. Why wasn't it whatever. You and Steve can move on, and Steve can stop accusing me of fraud and move on. Yeah. Hold on. Let me unmute her for a second. Fuck, I forgot I muted her because you're just fucking annoying as shit, man. Let me just double check to make sure she didn't say anything else. Yep, okay. And double checking down here. Oop. There's a response here that I cannot see. Screenshot of Manya's complaint is in the description. Yes, correct. I don't know who this is. Why are you getting the claim of where are you getting the claim of unauthorized charges? Oh, that's Steve. So yeah, Erin inserted herself, didn't know what was going on, and then had the audacity to ask Manya to donate again to a GoFundMe that went fucking nowhere, that Steve just took the money from and then didn't do the thing that was part of the GoFundMe. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. Alright. So let's hear what Erin said. She claims that she said again and see if it lines up with what we looked at.
To Steve's GoFundMe. I accused her of telling Manya that
you accused them of being prostitutes and that you accused a Chesh of running.
Oh, I showed the prostitute thing last time. I'm not going to go over it again here.
A donation scam or GoFundMe.
Okay, so but that wasn't Chesh. That was Manya that I apparently
I watched that last night.
Of frauding GoFundMe or whatever, and that's not what happened. I accused her of telling the internet a different story than what she told GoFundMe on why she wanted a refund after she donated to Steve's GoFundMe. Now, yeah, because Steve had been in contact or whatever with the people at GoFundMe, and he learned what she told them, and he saw what she told the internet, and that's what I was, calling her a liar for.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it was she didn't defraud GoFundMe because she didn't rip GoFundMe off. Like, she didn't tell GoFundMe some bullshit story and then end up walking away with money in her pocket that wasn't hers. She just got her own money back. So that's not a fraud in my opinion.
Then why did you agree with Steve and enable Steve and accuse Manya of fraud, you dumb bitch? What are you talking about? So you knew that she didn't fucking do the shit that you accused her of, and you knew she didn't do this shit that Steve accused her of, and you went with it anyway? Is that what you're admitting here? Are you serious? Oh, apparently we got another fucking comment from Erin, because Erin doesn't know how to fucking shut the fuck up. Oh, okay, so here's a discussion going on, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Okay, this, that, and the other thing. Further down. Oh, wow, that's rich. She comes to Steve's Twitter post, throws out a bunch of shit. You mean the screenshots that people were asking for? Yes, I respond politely as usual. She gets enraged, then I'm accused of tagging her, and I am the one forcing her all of a sudden. Wow, I must be interneting the wrong way. Forcing her to do what? Forcing me to reveal my intentions for my certain tweets or actions with the threat of coming to their own ridiculous conclusion as they please without any proof. I still fail to see how it is force. So, harassment and pressuring people into doing things by making and threatening to make false accusations of them if they don't do a thing is not putting pressure and forcing somebody. That's not trying to force somebody's hand, Erin. Really? Then what the fuck are you talking about in all of this past shit? By that definition, Charlotte ain't forcing you to do shit. Huh. I still fail to see how that's force. It's not about you, is it? I'm talking about myself. I know you are. I still fail to see how he is forcing you into responding to his tweets on this thread. I think Honest Red has told you why, and I concur with them. Cheers. Because you're dumb and don't think consent matters. Yo, Honest Red out here just savaging. Oh, amazing. Imagine doing that to me on the street, walking alongside me and talking to me when I don't know them and want to be left alone. Why? This isn't a threat. It's Twitter. There are several other... So if it's on Twitter, it's not a threat, Erin? Okay, so we're back to throwing all your accusations about Charlotte in the fucking dumpster. There are several other people in this discussion thread, and when you hit reply, it replies to them all. You can make adjustments to that, but I don't expect Erin from 2022 to know how Twitter works, since she doesn't know how it works now. And like I've said, there's a block option, but I'll play I'm not interested in playing games with you. Have a good day. Imagine shouting something out in public. The public asks for follow-up questions. Then you tell the public to stop asking you for clarification while you keep talking to the public. You have a right to speak publicly. So do members of the public also? You know, I really hate taking past Erin and applying it to current Erin. It's pretty fucked up. Erin, stop hitting yourself. This ain't about sex or harassing females or forcing oneself on anyone. It's a discussion. If you can't handle talking about the shit you keep posting about, just block people if you want. But they weren't. They were saying, I'm going to do this if you don't do that. But please stop using no means no as an excuse to avoid questions you don't want to answer about things you keep posting about. You mean like Charla? You mean like your lawsuits? You mean like your hearings? You mean like asking questions about this swatting? You mean like asking clarifying questions about the domestic violence police calls that apparently have been going on? You mean asking questions like that? Oh, damn. Answer, blah, blah, blah. I mean, what even happened here, dude? You all were such good friends. Yeah, it's almost like making bullshit accusations about people and lying to them and attempting to fuck them over breaks friendships, Erin. How bizarre. How strange. I guess Erin doesn't really know what a friendship is, and she just, like, lets people walk all over her all day and considers that a friendship. I mean, I guess that is kind of what Steve did in this call. This didn't even involve you, but you have turned on a friend in a way that doesn't make sense. What do you mean it didn't involve her? She was in the mediation call. She was a mod at the time. She was in the mediation, the additional, so not just the moderator call, but the mediation call. So yeah, no, she was involved. Besides that, it's her money that Steve was not using in a way that aligned with what he said he needed the money for, and she got her money back, making her the direct recipient, and then Steve is accusing her of credit card fraud, which directly involves her. How dumb can you be? You knew this. You knew this because we showed earlier how you were trying to mock Manya and me and calling us prostitutes, because we watched that video, looked at that fucking screenshot last time. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? You can't be this fucking stupid. You cannot be this fucking dumb. Remember when she just said a minute ago that she wasn't saying these things? Huh. I don't know, I feel like maybe I didn't really know you. You didn't! You were a two-faced bitch! You don't know us very well at all, and you never did. You came around because Steve invited you around and we were kind enough to allow you into our space, and you snuffed us and treated us like shit. Yeah. That all went public. Everybody saw it. Did you forget that there was a mod call where Steve was involved? Oh, fuck, sorry, Manya. That's the Did you forget there was a mod call where Steve involved all of us? So he involves us when it's convenient for him and then wants us to keep quiet when people start holding him accountable? How can I be good friends with someone who screws my other friends and now is accusing me of fraud? Hey, Honest Red, we were just singing your praises about how you shut down this Darth Myself guy and Erin on Twitter like 2 years ago. Oh, damn. He didn't even offer me receipts when I asked for my money back in the Non Sequitur Show Discord server, and instead blocked me everywhere. When I got my money back through proper channels, made no attack on his character, he labeled me a fraud and Unirock 2.0. I have some self-respect in me, so yeah, you keep everything neutral while I preserve some self-respect I have left for myself. Have a good day. Fucking boof. Slam dunk. You notice how she doesn't correct herself about how, yeah, no, that you asked the question, you got the answer, and then you just pretend you didn't get a fucking answer. Fucking wow, lady. Fucking wow. Alright. That's enough of that. I think that's more than enough. Right? Like, I think that pretty much covers this answer. All right, let's keep going.
But she did absolutely lie to people. And I think that she did try an attempt to possibly get a little bit of clout off of her, I don't know, revisionism, whatever. So, I mean, if you want to sit there and say that she tried to defraud people on the internet in some sense, it's a stretch, but whatever. But as far as the prostitute thing, I can't find the video. I thought it was on this one stream Tina and I had done, but it's not on that. I think.
Oh yeah, when Erin said that she never talked about the issues between Steve and I, she did a whole ass fucking video, a whole ass stream, if I'm not mistaken, 2 hours long about it. So that was a fucking lie, by the way. What circles are you running in where you get clout for asking for a refund? Listen, great question. Next question. All right, next question. Hold on, let me go to the Discord real quick. Let me just open the Discord real quick like a bunny, because we're getting ads. So since people are getting ads, I'm just gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna go to the Discord real quick. I'm gonna scroll up. Actually, hold on. Let me double check my. I'm just gonna scroll up in all chat real quick, because I'm pretty sure a week ago when we were looking at Erin's video, if I am not mistaken, somebody was kind enough to send me a stream link that I shared. I'm taking my time a little bit here because I know people are getting ads, so I'm just gonna wait. Let me know when you guys are done the ads. Oh, there's a bunch of screenshots of my fucking face. Thanks, guys. Thanks, team. Oh, there's us laughing at Erin's fucking dumbass tweet. Oh, there's us laughing at Nikki's dumb. Oh, here it is. Oh, how interesting. I can't imagine how this could have possibly happened. Nearly 3 hours long. Nearly 3 hours long of her and Tina talking about, without ever having spoken to me or Manya or any of the mods, off of Steve's word only, preaching out whatever fucking Steve was saying on the matter. Didn't she say that she felt like that there was people ganging up on a group of people and they were wrong, and so she didn't want to speak on it, and yet here she is doing a fucking 3 hour stream? Fascinating. Who could have possibly foreseen? Hey, look, there's Manya. What is Manya saying? Look at Manya's in here. Wait. Steve asked me to be excluded after that call, so I was not bound by anything agreed after that, but I still kept quiet. Oh, well, look at that. Manya going out of her way to try to communicate with them and explain to them what had happened and what had gone on, and them fucking being dicks about it. Who could have possibly foreseen this? What does it feel like up Steve's ass, Erin? How is it up there? How'd that lawsuit against Katie Joy go that Steve has that GoFundMe for? How'd that going? How'd that do? Feeling out here that 50K figure was about 1/6 of the actual value of the work that you put into. Yes, correct. We can talk about this another time. If you guys are interested, thank you so much for the subscribe at a tier 1. Greatly appreciate. Dead Dog Smuggler. If you guys want, we can go over this. Like, I don't know if we really want to or care to bother. Like, it's all out publicly. If you want to go look into it, you certainly can. These videos exist. And here's this video in case you're interested and care to fucking watch this shit. We can if you really want to, but you'll have to let me know if that's something you guys actually want to talk about. It's like 2-year-old drama at this point. That's like completely unresolved. That's never going to be appropriately resolved, right? Like it resolving was was Steve being like, I'm not gonna negotiate, and me being like, okay, and that's fine. that's about it. Spoilers, that's how the story ends. Alright, anyway. I like how he decided to type. You can tell he was mad because he didn't call me Chesh at all. He typed out Cheshire the entire time. What a clown. Alright. Let's keep going. Erin's bullshitting and lying about this. I think we've demonstrated that at this point.
I think it's on a stream though from around that time frame. I have to find it, but we were reading something. I don't know if it was screenshots, but I was reading something up on the screen, I think it was, and I saw the words PR, and I guess I thought that PR stood for prostitutes or something. No, that's right. I was reading a tweet.
No, it was you didn't know.
Was a tweet.
How could you not know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
because I don't know. I just learned it from your stream last night. Yeah, they said that. How could you not know PR stands for prostitute? I don't know that.
I mean, that's not what I said, but okay.
PR, I would think
public relations.
PR, like per
right. Wow, look, public relations. Everybody thinks that except for apparently Erin, because she's going to try to plead ignorance, which we know is not the case because we've seen the streams, we saw what she said, we've seen the streams that she continued to make, we have the conversations that went public from that time of the month, Twitter chats. So yeah, no, she's just lying. She knew exactly what she was doing. She's just lying here to try to like, what is like plausible deniability? She's like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm just stupid. I can't fucking have possibly figured out that what I was saying was insulting. And if I'm not, even though like I didn't mean that, you know what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. No. She can't take any responsibility. She's just gotta be like, sorry, I'm too. My Canadian is coming out. She can't just say, oh, sorry, I actually didn't realize that was what that meant and I'm just a fucking idiot. She can't say that. She has to say, well, I'm an idiot, so you're an asshole. Erin like tee-hee-hee accusing people of things. Oops. Right? God.
Except, I mean, we were talking about all things internet, here.
Yes.
We weren't talking about, like, I don't know, like 7th grade.
Sar says, I remember the tweet because we looked at it. She made a joke saying PR means prostitute rings and then went on to call you guys whores. It's not just a mistake, right? Like, it wouldn't be a joke if she didn't know what PR stood for, right? Like, that's, like, it's not a, like, if you didn't know, then it's not a joke. You have to have known what it was for it to be a joke in the first place. So now she's like, I'm stupid and I'm not funny.
Insults or whatever,
Yeah.
So I mean, how the fuck was I supposed to know? But apparently that's what PR was standing for.
That's meant for public relations. Oops.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I thought. So when they're saying it stands for prostitute, well, that's news to us then, because
Then apologize, assholes.
Public relations.
God, they can twist they can literally twist a turn.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would never ever call her a prostitute. I wouldn't. I mean,
no, you didn't. You apparently misunderstood what PR was, but you didn't either because you didn't even know it was that. And I still don't think that's what it stands for.
So not only is Nikki stupid, she's sticking by that. She's like, nah, I'm an idiot and I'm gonna stay here. I've decided that this is the dumb hill I want to fucking... You lying trash person. Did I do that? Erin Urkel? Oh my god, are we gonna get can we get like a ukulele? If you're finding yourself saying, how the fuck was I supposed to know then? Why are you talking about it? Great, good question. Hang on, she's claiming that you said it was a prostitute rather than Erin saying it? Yes. They are so confused about what they're all trying to spin that they're all currently trying to spin different stories. That's what's happening right now. As they're projecting and saying, oh, they could spin anything. Okay, quite frankly, yes, I'm very good at this. I could actually take what they're saying and probably spin it into something cohesive. But you're gonna have to pay me some good fucking money to do that, first off. And second off, you're also going to have to never tell anybody that I was doing PR for you, because that would just, like, I just don't want my name associated with you, despite how good that would make me look as a public relations person. Yeah, I don't do PR for free, man. That was Steve's mistake. He thought I was doing all that work for free. Shit's expensive. The thing is like these people make these kinds of assertions without realizing that you can spin anything. At least you can try. Whether or not it's believable and how much you can like get it to stand on its own is an entirely different question, right? So I've been linked something. PR, prostitution ring, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. And then Steve said something and said, see, this is where their inconsistency of us causes problems. Is it your cult? My cult? Nobody cares about the fucking cult jokes, dude. But yeah. Don't hate on us just because you can't afford Applebee's or the bail money owed after a night out with us. This is AZT Conspiracy, which, I mean, I haven't seen anything from them in a really, really fucking long time, but they were around this time. I see you talking to those boomers. I'll just assume you boom hard while dancing around fires, holding the ponytails of your enemies while praying to the god of Applebee's. Steve, Tina, Erin, Chesh, and Manya were crossed out because we stopped working with Steve when he started being an asshole. Oh, goodness. PR prostitute ring? Yeah, all these laughing emojis, meaning you thought we were being serious? Then what were you laughing about? Thanks for pulling that up. I know we talked about it last time, but, there it is. Just so you guys know, so you have it. So, yeah, Erin's a fucking liar. It's awfully convenient that she can't find her own fucking tweet by just typing out prostitute ring. How bizarre. Keeping in mind, by the way, this video happened, around the same time as her video that we watched last time, so it was within, a day or two, at the very least. So she's still fucking shook from the last video. Shook in perpetuity.
No.
Yeah, I gotta find the stream though, because it's gonna bug me if I don't find it. But as far as the whole swatting thing,
you already recognized it was a tweet. Why are you still now continuing to look for streams? Weird, but okay. Remember when I said they did themselves in the corner? DM'd you a pic of the combo that was hidden. That's okay. We looked at it last time. I appreciate the effort though.
And I've told Steve this too. Okay, and I compare this to when Katie Joy made these accusations. Now, a swatting experience was not had. Okay, that doesn't take away the severity or even the fear-inducing experience that.
So she's disagreeing with them. So she's saying it wasn't swatting. It wasn't SWAT. Okay.
That can come from this, and often does come from just having cops show up at your door at 5:30 a.m.
Yeah.
So I hear, anyways.
It was an attempt.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. A swatting experience was not had, is all I'm saying. But the caller should absolutely be held to the same regard as if a swatting experience were had.
If you can prove that it was false, and if you can prove that that was the attempt, yes. But you feeling that way is not fucking punishable. You having an experience and having an unfortunate experience that freaked you out about the police, and then saying that does not suddenly make the caller culpable, regardless of any fucking investigation that may or may not be happening. Feelings are valid, but feelings aren't facts. Right? The only fact of feeling is the fact that you feel that way about it, right? So that's not how the justice system in America works. Period. That's just not how any of this works. You have to prove it was who it was. Then you have to prove that their intention was to SWAT. When you can't do that, and in fact, the information that we've gotten from this video is indicating that the person that called in was not making that attempt at all, because Nikki said that there had been 2 domestic violence calls to Steve's house. The police had already showed up for domestic violence at Steve's house twice before this. Maybe he wants to live the SWAT life. SWAT was a great game. I really did enjoy Spoonie playing SWAT 4. I'd go back and watch that shit again. It's not hard to... Yes, it is not hard to find her own tweet. It's not hard to find it. The police did not report that this was a swatting attempt. Correct. The police have not reported that. They've told Steve that they're investigating, which they may or may not be to whatever degree, or they may have concluded it for all we fucking know. And we know that it was not dispatched as a SWAT because it was a general disturbance. It wasn't even dispatched as a fucking domestic violence call. Yes.
Because the intent was the same. That was the intent of the caller. Or at the very least, it was the willful negligence of the caller. You
Prove
know?
it.
Yeah, it was
So-
to hurt Steve.
Yeah, exactly. So the caller
Prove
doesn't
it.
get off or anything just because the swatting experience was not had. And I only say that because like I compare this to because
Yes, if your made-up scenario is true, then yes, attempting to swat somebody is a crime. It's already a crime. Nobody is saying that it should not be a crime. Nobody said that at all. Play the part of my video where I said that attempting to swat Steve is not a crime because it's Steve. Show me where I said that. Idiot.
it was being mentioned about Katie Joy or whatever. So I'm comparing it to Katie Joy.
Yeah.
Katie Joy
You
was going
compare
around
everything
there
to
on
Katie.
social media, playing victim and whining about the trauma
Yeah,
she
she
was
was.
experienced from the armed officers and bulletproof vests showing up at her door. The two of them that rang the doorbell. Don't give me that.
Yeah,
and if
the
Steve
two of
was
them.
going around acting all traumatic and shit, from that, I'd be saying the same shit to him. But however,
you in your own video was just like, Steve's feelings about having this swatting experience, even though it wasn't a swatting experience, are valid. Therefore, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, how is he not acting traumatic? He's saying he was freaked out. He's saying he was scared. He's saying he was concerned for his roommate. Those are all things that would fall under he had a traumatic event. You're describing it as a traumatic event. So what? He is doing that thing. And now if you want to be like, oh, well, that's subjective. If you believe it's that, if you believe it. She's trying to explain the question I asked earlier. Why is it not okay for Katie, but it is okay for Steve? But she's just denying the facts of the matter instead of actually answering the question because she's a fucking hypocrite. Because it's rules for Katie and not for Steve. For reasons. For reasons. Why? I don't fucking know. What are those reasons? Have you guys arrived at Silent Hill yet? Are you guys getting the fog brain going on? Are you hearing that high-pitched siren somewhere in the background? Have we made it? Have we arrived in Silent Hill? Is Pyramid Head gonna come out around the corner?
he's not. He's
No.
expressing concern, and there was a little bit of panic that set in just by having the cops show up.
So he did the thing, but that's not the thing. Or Katie Joy did it better? Or Katie Joy did it more? Is that the what's the line of demarcation? Where is it enough? How much does Steve have to bitch to get to whatever level you've put Katie at, and then why is that line there? What is your arbitrary reason? Because it is arbitrary, right? You're describing to me that he's allowed to complain, but he's not allowed to complain a certain amount. So what is the amount? What's the line? Where's the and why? Why is that line there? My Silent Hill is filled with gossiping ladies that get obvious facts wrong. If Steve panicked, that sounds like a Steve problem. That's not a swatted problem. It's not the police, nor is it necessarily the caller's issue. I mean, Steve was in the last video saying that basically that the police had fucking violated his rights. So, his right to privacy and his right to safety, feeling safe, or whatever the fuck he said. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and he put attempted swatting at the top of the tweet. He put attempted.
Yes, exactly.
They just rushed right
Sorry.
over that.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
just funny how that's all they're focusing on, not the real problem here. The real problem is the cops been at this man's door 3 times.
The real problem.
Yeah, why aren't you talking about that? Why I've been asking that. How was I supposed to know that? Because that wasn't public information until he just made it public information now. So how was I supposed to fucking know this? Am I supposed to be? Maybe I'm just not. They demand that I stalk Steve harder. I guess I'll set up a camera outside his house, or maybe I'll call the police station and be like, "Hi, yeah, listen, I've been told by some women on the internet that I need to know everything about every interaction this individual has had with the cops in the last 2 years. Please and thank you." The cops violated the First Amendment rights of his screen door. Both the door and Steve are suing for emotional damage. Emotional damage! image. Chesh, you're a they now, because every time they say they mean you, so they can tar and feather you. I mean, I'm okay with they. I don't mind being the big boogeyman. That's fine by me. The door was being detained. The screen door has been detained. Oh god, the domestic violence at Steve's place that the cops were investigating was actually the door hitting Steve's ass on his way in and out of his house. It's a Steve idealized, devalued, discard problem. Erin is just in the idealized phase. Yeah, fair enough. What if the screen door was a black woman? Oh, what? Now we need to know what color the Steve's screen door is. The screen door gets sued for attempted murder. Oh, the screen door is a gay black woman? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. But, okay, so here's the... Oh my god. Alright. So. I would love to talk about the other scenarios of the cops visiting Steve on domestic violence calls. The 3 other ones on top of this 4th one. Because he's getting the number wrong. Because Steve said 3 times and then this one. So 2 of them were domestic violence calls. Why were these ones not SWAT? This one was dispatched as a general disturbance. And was correct, apparently, in saying that there were previous domestic violence calls to this address. Why is this one the SWAT one? Why aren't these 3 SWAT ones? When did these happen? Did these happen in August, June, July, March, this year? The fuck are you talking about? We don't have any information about any of these things. And now we're back to go back to look at Erin's tweet and say, like, if you don't want people asking questions and asking things that you don't want to answer, then you need to fucking stop talking about it because the public's gonna talk about it because you made it public. Let me just fucking debunk myself from 2 years ago. Dear Lord. I'm gonna run a quick break. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. God damn it. I'm gonna put a beer in the freezer. Jesus Christ. hello. I hope you guys are all enjoying the music. I will give you guys the link to it if you are interested. It's from Game Chops. They're fucking great. This is Zelda music. So there's the link for that if you guys are interested. Alright. If you hear a little bit of rumbling in the background, that's my kettle. It's gonna take a little while for my beer to get cold. I put 2 of them in the freezer, so I'm just getting myself a little bit more tea. I need to actually... Where's my phone? Shit. Oh wait, hold on. I know where it is. It's right there. Nah! Alright, I got my phone. I'm gonna set a timer for like 30 minutes because I don't want my beer to freeze. That's no bueno. The fuck? Oh, okay. Time, clock, boom. There we go. Okay, I actually set it for 20 minutes because I had one set up for 20 minutes already, and then we'll just hit it again. Or we'll hit that one, and then we'll hit the 15-minute one. That should be good enough time for that. Alright. Oh, if you wrap beer in a wet paper towel, it'll... Ooh. You know what? Next time. I'll make sure to do that next time. So I see that, I think it was Hawkskull there that I saw in the side chat was posting Steve's tweets about how he is now being like, no, it was swatting. So now we've got Steve saying it was swatting, Erin and Veda saying that it was not swatting, and then Nikki, Steve, Erin, and Veda all saying that it is swatting. And then complaining that they think I breezed over that he said attempted swatting, which I did not. I pointed that out quite clearly, and I said, look at the first tweet, he said he was swatted, and then in the second tweet he said, this is what an attempted swat looks like. I was swatted, she was not, and I said he was waffling. And then now he's out here being like, I was swatted. So then why does it matter if he says he was swatted, stands by that he was swatted, you're standing by he was swatted? Why does it matter if one time he said this was a swatting attempt and the rest of the times, upwards of like how many times he's definitely not crying about it online, where he's claiming to be swatted? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Veda said he misspoke at the beginning of this video that we're watching, where she said that, oh no, he didn't actually mean to say he was swatted, he just misspoke. It's just a word anyway, but it's really important word for you guys to pay attention to in these particular ways, but not in any other ways. Right? Like, this is, it is, everything is nonsense. I live in the upside down. It does feel like that, right? They're so shook and so all over the place. Yeah, I believe the Butterfree one is the one that you helped me make. Yes. You and Erin are driving me to drink. I'm sorry. Listen, Erin made me do this. I didn't want to, but she forced my hand. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. It's a joke. You guys wanted this, though. I asked people's opinions, and you got them. Here you go. So sadly, I did stick a noise down for followers, but it's not working. I don't know why. I did have a welcome, and I added a noise to the welcome. It's a fireball whoosh, but it doesn't seem to be working. So I don't know why that's not working. And it's probably for the best, to be honest. But with all the bots coming in, but oh well, I'll see if I can futz around with it later. Did the welcome not even play? Did the welcome banner not go? Did I see it go? Did you guys see the little welcome goblin pop up? Oh my god. The welcome goblin should at least be popping up. Hold on. Wait. Let me delete some triggers and see if it works now. Let's try that, and we'll see if it works. Maybe it'll work this time. I took YouTube off of it. Oh my god. Horrible. I'll get it figured out eventually. I believe in myself. Okay, my tea is ready. By tea, I mean hot water. Maybe it'll work now. I don't know. I appreciate the follows. Thank you very much. I see the number 666 joined us and Sar followed. I thought Star was followed before, but... Sussy. With or without milk? This has milk in it. But I'm not making a fresh tea, I'm just adding hot water to a previous one. Sometimes I do more, sometimes I do less, sometimes I do more sugar, sometimes I do less sugar. If Steve wasn't swatted, how could they get bent out of shape? That people don't buy that they somehow know the intent of someone they never interacted with. They have no idea what the intent of that caller was. They're just making accusations. We took a break, Manya, and we looked at... They're mad because they don't like that I didn't... They don't think that I took the attempted swatting with more charity because he claimed to be swatted below that and claimed to be swatted before that and now is continuing to claim to be swatted. So you didn't miss a whole ton. Questioning the logic of Steve and his followers is clearly a form of swatting. Checkmate. Oh, and stalking, apparently. If I know too much, I'm stalking. If I don't know enough, I'm not stalking hard enough, I guess. I don't know. I should be stalking more, I think is the conclusion to that. The Girl Scouts very abruptly knocked on my door. It was swatting. They were sent by Manya specifically. Evidence? I don't need that. Chesh is a one-woman gang stalker? Yes. Reminder of the scene change. Yes, I just haven't moved over yet. Alright. I think I'm caught up. On that. Let's move back into it, shall we? Oh god, alright, let's go.
Problem is that people are taking this shit real life just to fuck with Steve.
Yes.
You know?
Oh yeah, it's sick.
Yeah.
And I know, like, this has never happened in the past. Why would someone start doing it now? That's no argument.
Right. And I get like the...
No, it's not. You're correct. It's not an argument. It's more of like an open-ended question. It's an open-ended question as to like, to imply that the people who have been following Steve and who have been harassing Steve are not likely the people who did this if you can't prove that it was Charlotte. Basically, I removed the wiggle room of, oh, well, maybe it wasn't Charlotte, but maybe it was somebody else. There's an awful lot of people that try to fuck with Steve. And I'm like, okay, well, what's happened between then and now that has escalated the scenario? But that would take listening to the second half of the sentence that I said, and they're not capable of doing that, so... Did you hear about the guy who opened the door with a shotgun to the Girl Scouts? That was a thing that happened.
Legal definition of swatting, and I don't know what I'm not even arguing that. That's not even my concern. Okay, because I think that only matters like in a court of law, really. When it comes to public opinion or whatever, it's the experience I think that matters. So
well, hold on. They just said that they were using the legal definitions because the legal definitions were the one that mattered. Then why are you shifting into public opinion? And I understand that this is Erin giving her perspective on it, which is different from these two, but these two are just agreeing with that. But they've already stated that no, that's not what they're doing. They're specifically using the legal definition to try to finagle to say that it was swatting when it's not. So, moving the goalpost? Yes, how bizarre. And the thing is like, this doesn't even work either way. Whether you use legal or colloquial, you're fucked either way. But now you've just admitted that you're trying to sway public opinion and win in the court of public opinion when your opponent doesn't have a public presence. Like, we know Charlotte does not have a fucking YouTube channel. We know that her Twitter is private. She's not making content about this. You three and Steve are making content about this and making accusations about this private person. And now you're just admitting to bullshitting to sway public opinion against this woman that you're going to court with? Are you for real? Why are you this stupid? Sar says, in the public, only feelings matter ever. You know that Chesh stop playing dumb. Do you really want to talk about how the internet never forgets and people have receipts and those receipts matter and that like gives your argument or your position validity and that's what gives your channel integrity? and makes people value or trust what you have to say when you can back up your bullshit? Al, someone should ask Veda if she worked for some guy for 2+ years and then he spat in her face when she asked for a decent negotiated deal. Would she be fine with that or nah? Yeah. The internet never forgets, just like my PTSD regarding Girl Scouts. Was that Girl Scout a black lesbian woman? Ugh. And then the guy's friend that also her, and then that guy's friend that's also her friend came in like, money for a PR ring. A ring. I know what you meant. Mormons scare me. Should I take them to court? Mormons are swatting and doxing you, obviously.
So that's the only thing I'm commenting on. So.
Right, country girl. Not open the door. It could have been really bad.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
I'm sorry, if someone's gonna come to my door and banging on my door, I don't even answer my door when it's dark. It's just me and my kid living here. I never answer the door after dark. Never, because who would come to my door at that time? Nobody would. I'm sorry, they just wouldn't. So I would not answer my door. So therefore, my door would be busted in because I didn't answer it because I'm scared of who's on the other side. I won't answer.
Bitch, that's not what the police do. You're just accusing the police of breaking and entering now without proper warrants? Have the police done that to you? Because you should file a complaint against the police. What are these insane accusations? The police aren't just allowed to, if you don't answer the door, to break into your house. Why do you think that? Wow, all this coulda, shoulda, woulda. Good thing they're talking about, all the things they're talking about is based in reality. Yeah, they're basically like, if I invent this scenario where this thing could have been bad for Steve, this thing could have been bad for Steve. And I'm like, yeah, okay, and? Nobody's disagreeing with that. If things went a different way, it could have been bad. Sure, I'm pretty sure if Steve assaulted a police officer when they knocked on his door, it probably wouldn't have gone well for him. If a nuclear bomb went off near Steve, then Charlotte was possibly responsible. Wow, the cops would have been worried for her safety because she wouldn't answer the door? That could be the case. That is something that could happen. It is possible, but they don't just bust your door down if you don't answer. Especially like if all the lights are off and they don't think you're home and it's a general disturbance call. They go there and see that there's no disturbance and they fucking leave. What if I farted near Steve? It would probably be considered at least a nuclear bomb that Charlotte was responsible for because obviously she anonymously sent pizza to your house that she didn't pay for to make sure that you had gas when you were to go visit Steve. It's all an elaborate plan. Very elaborate plan. You wouldn't understand. It's the best plans. My goodness. The police are not just allowed to break in your door because they fucking feel like it under, like, general disturbance scenarios. If you want to say that, oh, there is domestic violence happening and they know that there's an issue at this place and they think that there's a victim there that is like tied up and there's a hostage, now you've got a SWAT scenario, in which case, yes, they would break the door down, but they wouldn't have knocked in the first place to see if anybody was fucking home. Oh my god.
Who knows who the hell it would be? I don't know. Maybe they want to rob me. I have no idea. But I wouldn't answer my door. So
you think that somebody who's trying to rob you is standardly gonna knock on your door? Excuse me, ma'am. Hello. Yes, I would like to take your TV or VCR and any valuables that you happen to have, including jewelry. Thank you very much. Knock, knock, trick or treat. Robbers are here. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible that robbers could do that and then take you hostage and do something like that. Sure, but like your invented scenarios are oddly specific and kind of bizarre. Suspiciously specific.
For the cops would bust down my door and great, you know what I mean? Like I'd be scarred for life.
Yeah,
my son would be scarred for life.
I don't even do anything wrong.
Me and my child would be scarred for life in this imaginary scenario that we made up that never happened. Wow, that sucks. I feel really bad for the imaginary you and your son that this happened to.
just any of my kids, like no one. Like we're the most vanilla, boring people ever. And if cops came banging at my door at 5:30 a.m., I'd be shitting my pants. And I don't.
Same. That's what I mean.
But
Even
I
a
would
nighttime knock.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Like wow, it's freaky when that happens. If that, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's too much. These people go in real life. It's too much.
Yeah, they're trying to.
But you don't know who they are in this scenario. For all you know, I did it. For all you know, I'm the one who called. So this they that accusing this person of doing this thing, you have no idea who called. Especially since Steve admitted that the police had been there 3 times before this. What the actual fuck are you talking about? And please show the spot in my video where I said Steve shouldn't feel freaked out, or that he's not valid for feeling freaked out, because I never said that. Oh, bizarre. Oh, God, is this just straight delusion at this point? Like, they've just whipped themselves in a circle jerk frenzy where they're all freaked out in imaginary scenarios that didn't happen and are just pointing fingers at this anonymous they, meaning me and Charla and, I don't know, maybe somebody else. And they're like, oh, these people are doing all this stuff that we made up in our heads. You hear that clip? You hear that, Erin? Clip that soundbite. I did the call. Yeah, right. For all they fucking know. AJ said, yeah, Steve can feel however he wants, but that doesn't change the reality of the situation. Exactly. Steve's feelings on the scenario are valid. Like, I can understand being freaked out that the police showed up at your door for the 4th time. I could understand that being exhausting, but, like, you know, and like, freaking out every single time. But what makes this one different from any other ones? Why is this one a fucking SWAT? Why is this one something in particular? What is the difference between these prior ones and this one? Maybe Veda, Erin, and Nikki, that was a question you should have asked Steve while he was there, especially if you're the people who are going to check him and make sure he's not full of shit and are going to help him disseminate information in a productive way that's going to swing public opinion in your favor. The thing is like, these ladies have been doing this and going on about this, and Steve has been going on about this whole fucking Facebook shenaniganery for months. And they're all freaked out because my video about swatting is the first pushback they've gotten at all from anyone. So they've just been free jacking it, and I'm just like, maybe put your dick away, and they're like, ah! Again, the Rick and Morty plot is an alternate dimension where Rick and Morty are gay black women and get shot. Then the episode is just about people trying to give them gifts and they're afraid to answer the door. Yeah, maybe. If the cops would have busted in and shot missiles at Steve, Steve would have exploded and gone all over the place. Could you imagine? So let's all feel sorry for him. The number said I wish Charla would post again. Was it swatting when he sent the police to her house about an email? Good question. Great question. Fuck you for asking that question. I'm kidding. That's a really good question. That's a valid, that's by their definitions, yes, it would be. Every call, Al says every call to the police that ends up with them at their door is now swatting. That's what this has led to. Yes, correct. Whether or not the call is valid, it is the intention of the mysterious they on the internet that's out to get them that is inherently related to Katie Joy. We're back to the analogy I made back in the day where I was like, yes, Steve flew across the country in the dead of night, broke into Katie Joy's house and moved her coffee table slightly to the left so that way Katie Joy would stub her toe 3 weeks later. Like, this is the same shit. Charla, in the cover of Night, flew over to Steve's house and shifted his fucking table 3 inches to the left so he would stub his toe 3 weeks later. God damn it.
Ruin his life, like, dude.
Steve's ruining his own life. Nobody needs help.
I'm telling you, if it happens to me, that is gonna fuck it's gonna fuck my kid up big time. I know it will. Oh,
what made me even madder was
I'm more worried about him.
Chesh at the end of her stream was like, maybe some domestic violence did happen. Maybe he did get
that pissed me off even more.
Yeah, that pissed me off too.
Nice friend.
Why? You just said that he had 2 domestic violence calls to his house. Maybe it did happen. I don't fucking know. I'm not there. Also, wait, hold on. Some friend? I'm not friends with Steve. I don't know how to make this more clear to you. I am not friends with Steve. I have not been friends with Steve for years at this point. What the fuck makes you think? Huh? I was still being charitable in that video. Could you imagine what that video would be like if I was being fucking savage? I'm still being nice enough to try to understand what they're saying instead of just shitting on every fucking word. I'm still trying to get a cohesive fucking understanding of what these women are talking about and what they're trying to say. And for the most part, I'm taking their word for it. It's just that their word is self-contradictory. Some friend. Oh, that's a sweetie. Also, stop trying to use your kid as a shield on the internet. It's kind of fucked up. You should really not do that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, my beer zone was ready. Nice. We love that. We take those. Yeah. There we go. All right, it'll be done in 15 minutes. Woo. Nice friend calling Hitler evil and being mad about him ordering to kill the Jews. What a bad thing for a friend to do, right?
Yeah, and I mean,
Chesh at the end of her stream was like, maybe some domestic violence did happen. Maybe he did get
that pissed me off even more.
Yeah, that pissed me off too.
Nice friend.
Yeah, and
what did he ever do to her to make her be like that? Her and Manya. He hasn't. Like, really, this is all over money, bitch? Like, calm your ass down.
And then, you know,
have some respect.
She points out how he lives with
have some respect for Steve when he's wrong about something? What? What? Real friends hold friends to account. Yeah, go figure. We called them out when we were friends. Unlike Girl Scouts, you can't use them as human shields. This is impressively fucking stupid. I don't even know, like, how to unpack how dumb that was. These three bitches aren't Steve friends. Oh, they're certainly not doing him any favor. Something that occurred to me, by the way, is all of them supposedly knew all this information about these calls beforehand, and all of them are just letting each other embarrass themselves, right? Like, so, like, Erin's letting Veda embarrass herself, and Veda's letting Steve embarrass himself, and Nikki's letting Veda, Erin, and Steve embarrass themselves. And, like, they're just all just letting each other make fucking idiots of themselves by putting out all this contradictory information, right? Like, they have no idea. Oh my god, why should people give me a reason why people should be respectful of Steve. And then tell me why I should be respectful of Steve. Please explain. Please tell Elmo. Why should I respect Steve? I mean, it can't be for his intellect. It can't be for his honesty. It can't be for his integrity, because apparently I took that with me when I left. And it can't be for his brain, because apparently that was stolen from an Applebee's sidewalk. So what am I supposed to fucking respect him for? One big goopy ball of embarrassment, right? Thanks, Vegri. Yeah, he's gonna be respected for... Oof. Oh, dead dog smuggler, bro. Oof. Fucking oof. Thinking you and Steve are friends, right? Like, in what world are you still living in, like, 2021 maybe? Like, time happens and events go on and Steve decides to be more and more of a fucking idiot, and I'm gonna keep talking. Like, I don't tend to respect people who are transphobic, by the way. I also don't tend to respect people who are racist, also. So, but even regardless of those, even if you were to take those off the table, even if you were to say, like, you know what, I don't agree with those things, I'd be like, okay, fine, you're wrong, but whatever. Let's take those off the table. Please tell Elmo why I should respect Steve.
With Kano. Okay, well, so then let's say, just for argument's sake, you're right. So you are outing this woman as a victim without her coming out and saying anything herself. So you're taking that power and control away from her, and you are just putting it out there. Like,
Steve put it out there. Steve said it was a domestic violence call when it wasn't. Steve's the one who said this happened. Nikki is now the one who's out here saying that there were domestic violence calls to Steve's house. I also didn't say Steve wasn't the victim. You're saying that Kano was the victim. I said Steve didn't live alone. Steve could have been the one being fucking abused. I don't fucking know. That was the whole point. I don't know. I'm not there. All I have is the unbiased information that was given to me by Steve. And when I say unbiased information, I don't mean his description of the events. I mean the fucking police report that he posted. Steve's the one who put it out. Don't put that on me. I didn't put that out there. Steve put that out there. So if you're going to blame anybody for outing a victim, whether the victim is either Kano or Steve, Steve's the one who put... Maybe this whole thing was a cry for help from Steve. Maybe Steve's getting the shit kicked out of him every fucking night. I don't fucking know. Maybe he's getting his ass beat. And this was his cry for help, like, please help me, I'm being abused. Here's the information. I was swatted, but here's all the hints about the domestic violence that's going on. How dare you use what they said to show what they said? How could you? Great friend. If Steve had friends, they'd know what was going on with him. Right. Maanyaas says I can actually believe that Steve was the victim, that he was the victim. Yeah, could be. Yeah, why not? Kano bodybuilder confirmed. Hey, listen, we know that Kano goes to the gym on a regular basis at like really early morning, late at like somewhere between 3 a.m. and 5:30. Why do we know that? Because fucking Steve told people that she does. So if like Steve is so concerned about Kano's safety and he knows his address is public, maybe he should not be telling people what Kano's schedule is like, about when she would be around by herself in the dark at weird times. Because it's not like you couldn't just Google it and then like zoom out and see where the nearest fucking gym was if you wanted to do something dangerous to her. So like, why would stop blaming people for the shit that you're putting out there? Are you fucking serious? If you were really that concerned about Kano's safety, then you should stop putting out information about Kano's fucking schedule. You fucking moron. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And watch, let's take the clip from this and be like, look, see, Chesh is describing how somebody could do this thing. Yeah, because you're putting the information out there. And Kano should be safe. It's better than me not fucking saying that this is a possibility and then Kano being caught completely fucking unaware. You're welcome for the friendly warning that your information could lead you to being attacked, especially if all of this shit that they're saying about all the people coming at them is true. They're basically going out and setting you up to get fucking assaulted. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and Steve said he doesn't do the dishes sometimes. Does Kano get back and go Hulk if he doesn't do the dishes or wash his plate? I mean, he did say something like that. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Oh my fucking god. These people have like, could you think about like the consequences of the information that you are putting out online? Like, are you for real? Don't bullshit me that you're fucking so concerned about Kano, because if you were, then you would keep her private information private. And you don't do that. And because you don't do that, you are admittedly, and by your description, putting her at risk and putting her in danger. Don't blame me for that.
Why are you doing that? Why? Because you're big mad at Steve? Like that's not
that's the only
shitty thing to do.
It's horrible thing to do. She knows damn well there's no, oh my god, domestic violence between them.
I know.
She stated 15 years plus, right? They're friends, for fuck's sake. They're not in she knows.
Yes, because people who have known each other for a long time are definitely not the ones that are in abusive relationships. I'm not around Steve. I've never met Steve in real life. He could have been abusing people the whole fucking time and I would have no fucking clue. Because that's how that shit works. You can know somebody online and not know what they decide not to tell you because you're not there. There are people who are friends with people in real life or work with somebody who's an abusive piece of shit and they have no fucking idea. How am I supposed to fucking know that information? They don't even know this fucking information. Husbands and wives never beat each other. Brilliant take, right? Knowing somebody for a long time means that there's no possible way. Like, that makes no fucking sense. Oh my fucking god.
They both, those two women know better.
She was playing completely dumb, especially when she knows that the operator was clearly stating what the caller had said. She's like, what bothers me the most is right here where it says there's been past DV calls made at this address before. Like,
I said it tipped me off that it wasn't swatting, not that it bothered me. Pay attention next time, dear Lord.
Bitch, you know that's what the caller said.
Well, I had some idiot coming at me on Twitter just a little while ago. Like, this drives me nuts, but it's funny. It's comical to watch them do. They frame a question, but they don't frame a question just simply to ask the question as it is. No, they got to put this whole spin and this whole narrative out there first, and then ask the leading question. It's like, that's a bullshit question. I can't answer that because it's.
You mean leading a question like the way Veda did when she asked, like, if you guys believe that it was swatting, and she says, so you guys believe that this was a swatting case, right? That's not a leading question. Why don't you show it on screen? You can show us what you're talking about, Erin. Because I don't really believe your recollection about anything at this point. Hey, Razor, good to see you.
It's not a real question because you put everything you put out leading up to it is bullshit. You know, why don't you just answer the fucking question? Yeah, and it's like so would you admit that Steve swatting was a light swatting at best or some shit like that? I'm like, well, clearly you didn't watch my fucking stream yesterday because
and that's not the fucking point. God, I'm so, oh my god, my blood.
Erin doesn't even remember your video because this is after she did her stream, right? Yes, it was. I believe this was the following day. Oh, totally. Like, when people are together for a long time, things can get really tangled up. There is a whole emotional side where feelings run deep, and then there's the practical stuff like money or kids that make it super hard to just walk away. Plus, the abuse of some kind sneaks up over time, and that can mess with someone's head, making them think it's normal or they're to blame. It's really important that everyone knows what's up with this and that there's help out there to break that cycle. Yeah. Light swatting, Lamount. Yeah, I'd love to know what light swatting is. Objection, leading, objection, hearsay, objection, argumentative. Yeah, what is light swatting? I'd love to know what the fuck that is.
Our churches.
Yeah, and like, I gave my opinion. My opinion wasn't even that it was a light swatting. Like, you're asking for something, and I already gave you more than what you were asking for. You know, if you just
I watched your whole stream last night. You did really good, especially when you brought up
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, Wilson! What the hell's his name?
Tom
Hanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When you brought that into it, and then you showed that woman that was talking about that stuff. I'm glad you did that because that's even more of, you know what I mean? Like, you did really good last night.
Yeah.
Is Steve Tom Hanks in the scenario?
Yeah, that inspired me to stream. Hers did.
Hey,
I was
Alice.
like, I've definitely got to talk about this too because she's on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, she did really good.
You know, and I know, and I'm not going to say you don't have to be nice to people or whatever, but there's a big difference between just being kind of snarky and bitchy to someone to outright trying to smear them and destroy them. And
you mean like accusing people of credit card fraud or blackmail falsely when you know it's false? Like that? Like doing that kind of shit? Calling people whores and prostitutes when they did no such thing? To try to push a narrative and smear them? Hey, you guys remember when the non-sequitur show shit went down with Kyle and Steve got really, really, really fucking mad and upset because Jimmy Snow and Godless Engineer and Godless Engineer's wife and Kyle and Katie Joy were all trying to smear his character in an attempt to help Kyle maintain the channel and keep the channel, to say that what to try to imply what Kyle was doing was okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was it that particularly Erin, and I don't know, I'd have to double check Nikki, but particularly Erin was doing when Steve started making accusations to try to smear me and Manya because we didn't want to work with him anymore. What? No parallel there. No, you're not gonna put those two things together. Isn't that gonna? Have any of you considered attempting docking? No. You know what that is? I'm not gonna. You Google it. You'll figure it out. Also, let's remember they haven't even started your video. Are they going to? Are they gonna actually watch my video on this? I don't know.
That's
what
they're just
gonna
we're
talk
talking
shit.
about, really.
Yes, ma'am, Nana.
Yeah,
At the beginning of my stream, you'll see I thanked you twice. Thank you for the PayPal. I got it right before stream. Thank you. You might have missed the beginning of my stream. I had called it out then, but I did. I thank you very much. It just makes me sick how they're doing it. It's not why are you going after innocent people? I mean, this is way too far over. And I still don't even know what all of this is over. What is it over? A face?
I'm sorry, innocent? Who here is innocent? Who here in this scenario is innocent? Oh, innocent over what? Steve got what swatting is incorrect. You guys are wrong about swatting. How dare I attack you so viciously?
It just makes me sick how they're doing it. It's not why are you going after innocent people? I mean, this is way too far over, and I still don't even know what all of this is over. What is it over? A Facebook group? I don't know. I have no.
That is it. That is absolutely
no.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
This whole thing. This is bigger than just the Facebook group and the crazy people as of late.
KJ. That's all I can feel it.
This goes all the way back to the Non Sequitur show and Kyle and Katie and Steve, and they just how
so Erin remembers or knows about the tactics that Steve got so fucking upset about when Kyle took the show and the people involved that were trying to smear Steve, and understands what smearing is and how that can happen, but is somehow completely not able to recognize it. And these people are not able to recognize it by the difference between Steve making false accusations about people that he can't back up and never backed up and were lies, patently lying, versus me saying you got swatting wrong and giving an argument as to why and explaining what swatting was. Interesting. Weird. How bizarre.
How much of an idiot Katie was made to look like and how she got caught lying and with those screenshots, and she can't fucking let that go.
Which screenshots? The one that you guys were never able to prove who sent what those screenshots were and where those screenshots actually came from? Those ones? The one about where she said something really bad about somebody's kid that were never able to be verified? Those ones? Where'd that fucking screenshot come from of Charlotte admitting to try to take out Alone in Steve's name come from? Because the only person who could have taken that screenshot is Charlotte. So how did you get it? Where did you get that screenshot from? And how did you verify that it came from Charlotte? I would love to know that. I would love to know that. And the thing is even if she did, how are you gonna fucking prove it? Even if you're right, you didn't show your work. You're just guessing. And she's gonna get away with it because you're doing shit like that. So if she did do it, she's gonna get away with it because you don't know what you're doing and are making accusations and can't show anything. Good job.
It's crazy. Dude, just let it go. If she's quit talking about it and stopped Streisanding the fuck out of it, we all would have moved on eons ago. But because she can't let it go, she can't deal with the fact that she was made to look like a kind of a shitty person in those screenshots.
Yeah.
Here we are.
And what kills me is these people think we're stupid. If I went back and I did the timeline on October 3rd, Burnt Toast did her post. Same day, Nonsense did hers. And then boom, next day, Katie's saying everybody is hollering this false harassment crap. Don't think so.
Oh my God, he doesn't fucking stop.
It's fucking annoying.
Well, I want to know where Cheshire got all of her information from. That's what I want to know.
You could just ask me. You could have just asked. I also explained in the previous video how exactly I got that information because you told me. Also, yeah, I can't possibly imagine a scenario where somebody is made to look like an idiot and they Barbra Streisand the shit out of it, you know, like this swatting thing that you guys are doing. They think we're stupid. I do. I think you are dumb. I think you are stupid. I think your argumentation is bad. I think you're dumb. I particularly think you're dumb because you spend a lot of time contradicting yourselves, and you're inconsistent, and you can't show your work. So until you can do any of those things, I'm sorry, but I have to give you a failing grade. I don't even think you're trying at this point. I don't think she's stupid. I know Veda is stupid because she thinks IP addresses give people locations. Too much fucking CSI, right? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let me know in the chat. I'll put a poll together. Let's ask the community, as they like to say. So let's just say, are these people the big S? S means stupid. Response: yes, all three. There's a lot of combos here, so let's just say just Veda, just Erin, just then Nikki, or no. And I'm gonna, I kind of wish I could add one more. I'm gonna put no as also no and some combination. We'll just go with that. You know what? No. Let's just say yes in some combination. That we'll do it that way instead. That feels more fair. Okay, there we go. Poll is up. So yes, you think they're stupid, or you think that like 2 of them are stupid. If you just think one of them is stupid, then just pick the one that you think is stupid. And then if you don't think any of them are stupid, put no. Oh wow, we're not discussing the level of stupidity here. This is super lazy. Show your work. Yeah, show your work. You should be, if you're going to make a claim, you should be able to demonstrate it. Otherwise, it can be dismissed. Like, if you can't show it, you don't know it, and that which is proposed without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. These are classic, this is a classic response to fallacious argumentation. Ignorance contributes greatly to their stupidity. I mean, yeah, but if they're choosing to be ignorant on purpose, it's not like they couldn't go and find any of the stuff that they're talking about. They're claiming that they're too dumb to go and find that information. They're too incapable. They're too inept. They're too ignorant. They're too incompetent, let's say. The lack of self-awareness enough to be like, I don't know how this started, but not enough to be like, I need to learn more and ask questions of more people. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, I did answer Erin's question in the previous videos.
Because I was thinking the same thing. I think we have the same thought here on from who.
Yeah.
Did you rub your brain cells together?
Well, I said earlier in my stream, you know, there's a court order, and the judge had asked me if there was any specific request I had, and I said, could you please ban this person from being able to incite third-party harassment my way or anything, or any of my friends? And she granted it, and that's exactly what's going on here. So I'm just saying, you're violating.
Well, congratulations. So now you're smearing me as well, saying I'm working for a third party, if that's what you want to call it. Accusations at the very least. Subpoena me. You've got court dates coming up. You've all got hearings coming up. Subpoena Charla's communications that have anything to do with making any video about anybody. Go ahead. Do it. Or do you guys not have lawyers? Do you not have lawyers? Did none of you hire lawyers? Are you that fucking dumb that none of you fucking hired lawyers? That's arrogant. To try to take somebody to court and assume that you're going to be able to win.
Letting the order stop. Just stop.
Keep doing it and end up in jail. That's where I'd like to see them.
Yeah, see, I'm not really worried about any order right now because I filed for personal jurisdiction. So
I've got to do
It's definitely
figure out where to do
calculated
it.
bliss,
I got to
Chris.
figure out where to do that.
Sunny D says, does anyone think that Unitard has socks and
Yeah.
is doing the pot? I
Yeah.
don't think so. You do?
Wait, what did you ask? His socks and his, oh yeah, oh yes, absolutely. In fact, when
Really?
just a minute ago when we said like we know like possibly
Took Erin a minute to fucking catch up there.
where Cheshire is getting her information from, I wasn't thinking that the crazy chick, I wasn't thinking Katie necessarily. I was thinking Unirock.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm getting information from Unirock? Is that what you just said? You know what? In a form of solidarity, can we please get Trigglypuffs in the chat? Thank you very much. If anybody's got a tier sub, can please drop Trigglypuffs. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I would love that. That's oh my god. Manya's emotes keep showing up. Get out of here, Manya. I'm trying to get Trigglypuffs. Oh, let's go. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh. Laughing my fucking ass off. Oh my fucking god, I just spat my green tea everywhere. What the fuck, Lamau? She thinks you think that Unirock is better at this than I am? So that I have to get information from okay, listen, you guys, ladies, please. You need to understand something about me. I'm not like you. I do my own research. I do not need people like Unirock or Charla or anybody else to tell me what to do, nor how to do it, or what to say. I don't have to go get my story approved of by Steve before I go ahead and make whatever the fuck I'm gonna make. I don't need Steve or anybody else telling me what to do or how to do it or what information to put out, because I can independently verify what the fuck I'm talking about, and I can show my work. This is why I'm better at this than you are. That's why you guys are all so shook, because you have gotten no pushback. You can't handle this because I'm at a higher level than you are. I am better at this than you are. And you ought to know this by now. You ought to know this just by your reactions to this shit. Ladies, please. You talked about showing some respect before. I should be so respectful of Steve. You know what you should be respectful to? Your own audience. You should know enough and be respectful enough to your own audience to actually show and tell. Actually show people what the fuck you're talking about. Actually look at the criticisms and then decide whether the criticism is valid or not, and then come up with your reasoning and show people why your reasoning is valid. Don't believe it. I'm sorry. I take that back. I don't believe you. I think you guys are fucking stupid. I don't think you're capable. Not only do I not think that you're capable of even just the bare bones basics, I don't think you're capable of ever reaching my level of this kind of criticism or this type of debunkery or this type of analysis. Let's call it analysis. I'm not much of a debunker. Let's call it analogistic commentary. I analyze what you've said and I comment on it about whether or not it's true or accurate. And you know what we've done? Including people in the chat participating, looked for links to see what you've said. And what you've said... What you've said doesn't line up with what you've done. And you know what it makes you when you say you did something you didn't do, or say you didn't do something you did do? A fucking liar. Oh my god. It's not even hard. Me discussing you guys is like the bare bones minimum. Like this is easy. And I think I said this in the previous video. This is popcorn work for me. I am sitting here like this is lazy content for me. I don't have to do a whole ton of work. No. D is too high. D is too high. Too high. You would have gotten a D if Erin went back and actually double checked what she had said. if she had actually double checked and was like, oh yeah, I was able to find what I said, and I think they're misunderstanding what I was trying to say at that time, and then left it at that, then she would have gotten a D. Because then at least she would have found the thing, and then she would have tried to spin it. She would have gotten a C if she showed the tweet and the tweet thread, and then tried to spin that. That's not actually what I meant. They're misunderstanding what I said. Then she would get a C. She would get a B if she showed it on screen, went through the thread and said, you know what? That was actually like, you know what? I didn't really mean it that way, but I can definitely see how it was said this way. This was not what I meant. And she would have gotten an A if she was just fucking honest. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, I'm done. All right, let's keep going. And I'm a rant.
Thinking that.
Well,
but you
there's
then again, if Chesh and Manya can stoop this low,
what low?
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it.
What low? All Manya said is that's not what Steve said it was a priority 3. What's a priority 3? What's steeping? Steeping? Are we teabags? I'm gonna teabag somebody. Like, this is a fucking... Somebody's getting teabagged like this is a fucking Halo lobby. Let's go!
You're probably right.
Unirock would know some of that stuff. Like, there's some things she said that Unirock definitely wouldn't know. The only people that would know that are the people that are involved.
You mean you guys?
Well, that's the thing. I think I really think Unirock is more involved. I mean, I look at some of the people who are kind of popping up in my chat as of late, and just and like that. And I mean, and I'm not saying that they're all in on it together. I'm just saying that things seem to happen in unison. And maybe there's a reason for it, even if it's not an intended reason for it. I think that there's just a reason for it, influence, if you will, whatever.
They're colluding, but they're not colluding.
And he even been streaming?
Well, I know he has been on Kick, but I don't think he.
Hey Unirock, you should totally watch my swatting video and stream it and either debunk it or like talk about it, because that would be really fucking funny. Are you here? Are you watching? Is Unirock watching my shit? Is that guy even exist? I don't fucking know.
He leaves him up. I think he like takes him down shortly after he streams.
Oh, I haven't heard nothing from him.
Vagary.
Yeah, no, he's been busy working.
How's his court case going? I'm dying to know.
How's yours going?
Well,
I'm dying to know.
They filed the amended complaint where they added his wife, his newfound wife, whatever, Rachel, Unirach, onto it.
Newfound?
And I guess that's where we're at right now.
Newfound?
They're just adding people and getting things started right.
How is Unirach newfound anything? She's been around the whole fucking time. What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, never mind, I don't care. Wait, I seem to stop caring.
Yeah, I should probably check.
Isn't he supposed to sue the KJ community?
Yeah.
Was that?
Wasn't Steve supposed
to sue the KJ community?
Wasn't Steve supposed to sue KJ? Why do you keep distracting from the topics? What about those topics? Huh?
It's funny how.
Oh, the anti-KD. Yep. He's supposed to sue all of us.
My brain is melting.
Oh, God. See, if we are thinking the same thing, and we all don't talk or view at the same time, I don't think that we're all wrong.
God, you remember the day when Steve said he wouldn't talk about Unirock anymore? You guys remember the day, like, when Steve said that he doesn't talk about these trolls and doesn't address anything they have to say and never has anything to say about them and just pretends that they don't exist and doesn't watch their shit, and then he wouldn't comment on them at all? Oh, wait, that was yesterday. When we watched him say that, and now he's in the chat talking about Unirock. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Inconsistent. Doesn't follow through with the thing he says. Isn't that weirdly dishonest? Alright, so the poll ended. So let's look at the results. Yes, in some combination. 71%. Huh. Mr. Serious contributing 16,500 channel points. Mr. Serious, would you like, since you contributed so much to the poll, would you like to elaborate on whether or not you think, yes, they're all dumb, or they're dumb in some combination? I'm more than happy to read out what you have to say on the matter, since you're contributing so many points to this. Steve and all these ladies are talking all dumb. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's succinct. I like it.
Yeah, I think we got this.
Yeah, you got something there, Sonny. Yep.
Country Girl Brenda said, Steve, did you get my last email?
Wait till these ladies find out that me and Manya have been secretly funding Charla's lawyers from the background the entire time. Didn't they figure that out? Oh my god, how could they not know this thing that I just made up right now? Where's my gift basket? God damn it.
Agree, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve
Yeah.
said uni indirectly maybe, but unifam absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
So I just find it strange, like these people are, I haven't streamed about nonsense, right, in months and months and months and months. And out of nowhere, she pulls up and does a 20-minute video, and so-and-so's in her chat, just like in Brent Toast's chat, and she's making I pulled up a video to show to the bombshell chick, and that 14-second commercial came up across my screen.
Wine.
She took that, went live, made a 20.
I could not be drinking wine during this. I'd been half in the bag by now already. Minute
video saying I'm stalking her. And
that video.
Said Arizona. That means that's her proof that I'm stalking her.
Yeah, didn't Steve say he was leaving and going to eat and going to bed and had calls he had to do, and here he is showing up in the side chat, and the only reason we know he's in the side chat is because Veda's highlighting his fucking comments? Oh, have they watched your video yet? No, at least not in this. They're all saying that they watched my video and talking about it, kind of, while getting derailed like motherfuckers.
From a commercial.
The delusion
hell no.
of grandeur.
Go bad. Go bad. Like, really?
One must possess to automatically assume that a YouTube ad is all about you. It means that someone wants all up in your shit.
Like, it's the reason why you get those ads is for the ads are for in your country. Like, you should see the stupid ones I get. It's the same one every time. Independent grocery.
Are they saying it's ridiculous for somebody to think that ads are personalized? Ads are personalized. They're personalized to your region. They're personalized particularly on YouTube for what you've watched in the past. They're personalized and they're linked to... YouTube is linked to Google. So if you're Googling shit, the ads you're getting are personalized for your Google history. Apparently they haven't heard of targeted advertising. I want our charcuterie board after this. I'm gonna go bury my head in some Dungeons and Dragons books after this, because like that, at least that fantasy is consistent and makes sense and has like rules that I can follow and lore that makes sense. Oh god.
Grocery store, but boom, it shows the lettuce and the salad. It's like every time.
Get better health
or
I used to get that cool one. I don't know, man.
Oh, what was it? I can't remember what it's called, but it was something balls, and it was for men to clean.
Oh yeah, so Alice says Alexa listens. So here's the thing. There's that, but there's also like the amount of data that your car collects is fucking insane. The privacy that you have for your data in your car is almost zero. Like it is almost zero, if not zero. I have a video about this. Hold on. We talked about this on the tavern. I want to pull this up for you because I think you might find it very, very interesting. Hold on. Yeah, your car, your phone. Your phone does have rules around it more so and is more restrictive in writing at the very least than your car is. Let me go get that video. You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna make a thumbnail for the video tomorrow. Yesterday's video is coming out tomorrow as a premiere on YouTube, so if you want to watch it and hang out with me in the side chat, I'll be there to do that. But maybe I'm not gonna make a thumbnail for it. I kind of like the auto one. All right, here you go. Yes, if you're interested, we did do a whole stream that's larger that covers more topics, but that is that specific car one. Yeah. We cover it on the tavern. Please join us for the taverns. The taverns are great. We're having a microbrew tavern on the 11th, where we're going to be talking about the education system in America and how it's kind of trying to whitewash Black history and what they're changing and what they're doing and why that matters and yada yada yada. So please, yeah, go ahead. Art stream tomorrow. I'm hopefully will be doing the art stream tomorrow. I made the video earlier, so the stream is gonna happen a little bit earlier, or sorry, the premiere is gonna happen a little bit earlier. So hopefully I will be able to do the art stream afterwards. That's the plan, at the very least. Don't make a thumbnail, just do a 404 thumbnail not found. Oh, it'd be really good. I'm glad I stayed up and watched pure comedy. Erin, 100% lol cow. Okay, I cannot imagine a world where Veda is giving me real Shani vibes. You guys tell me if I'm right. Actually, I'm gonna specifically call on Sar, and I'm gonna specifically call on Random if he's still here, Random guy, and I'm specifically gonna call on Al. I get Shani vibes from Veda. And I believe that Random Guy was getting Sturgis vibes from Erin. Tell me what you guys think. I'd be very curious to see what the comparisons are. Yeah, please enjoy. I greatly appreciate that, Alice. Thanks for sharing.
They're possible.
Let's get
that one.
Yeah, the
Sasquatch or whatever it was.
It was so
know that
stupid.
one. Have y'all heard the one that's like, get your money, your real money? Haha.
Yeah, it's the same. I mean, like whatever's in Canada, that's hot. Like
Shani,
that's what we
not
get,
as strong
like,
as
what we get, right?
Sturgis.
It was just
That's
funny to me.
That's
That's your proof.
I haven't watched enough Veda to tell, but I'm just getting the vibe from this. We'd have to go and watch like a different Veda video to see if the parallels are there. She went on this whole spiel about the fucking beach or something, and talked about like her lesbian girlfriend outing her to her parents or some shit, and how she hates women because of that, and it's like fucking crazy. This lady isn't beating her husband or children, as far as I know. That's fair. I'm not, like, I'm more thinking about, like, the vibes that Shani gives on her videos, not who Shani is as a person.
Loving commercials. They started getting funny. I'm glad. What do y'all think about the Jada Pickett? Have y'all been paying attention to the Jada Pickett?
Little. She couldn't go away, too. That one, she's completely ruined that family.
I watched a video with her and Leah Remini. What else is going on with her?
Well, basically, she's outing she's saying that she was really in love with Tupac and that he proposed to her while he was in jail at Rikers or whatever, but he was already engaged and he got married.
The fuck
so
does this
how
have
would he
to do with
propose to her if
anything?
he just proposed to his actual person that he did marry? I don't know. I think she's full
Notice
of shit.
that she's saying that now that they apparently found his killer?
Yeah, I think this is all coming out for publicity, for real. I do. And it's getting
I don't like
Rock. So Chris Rock got slapped, right? And they asked her thoughts on that whole event. She doesn't say anything about Chris.
Did Tupac swat Steve?
Rock. She's like, what shocked me was Will went up there and said, my wife. Like, she made it all about her. She didn't mention anything about Chris Rock or how that was wrong or nothing.
She said, my wife,
I don't know.
You mean Will?
I still can't believe Will did that. What an idiot. Like, really?
Well, I've got to confront something real quick. So when I started getting framed with those death threat emails or whatever, Google really couldn't help me or nothing. So
now she's saying that she's gotten death threat emails and she wanted Google to intervene, but Google couldn't do anything. What death threat emails? Has she posted those? Have those ever been posted? Have those been demonstrated to be real? Because at this point, there's so much delusion flying around that I don't actually believe. I don't believe you. I'll believe you. Sorry.
I told them, I said, I know you're...
You've been way too inconsistent about, like, material facts that can be demonstrated that I'm not gonna believe anything that you say. You're gonna have to, like, actually... provide shit. Alice says she claims I posed as Nat and sent her death threats. Based on what? What is she basing that off of? She also blamed Katie. Oh. So it's one of those, she's got this wibble-wobbly story, and she's going to blame whoever is convenient for her to blame at the time. Is that what you're telling me? Without actually showing or demonstrating that she has any basis for her claim? Is that what you're telling me? No, that can't be the case. They wouldn't do something like that. They're hanging out with Big Boy Logic Man, who's, like, dictating their content. Everybody betray me. I'm fed up with this world.
IP, quit sending the emails my name, quit sending them to nonsense and Kathy P in them because they're posting them as facts and saying it's me. Stop. So I finally got their IP and their address and all that.
Hey, how do we know Veda's not sending these emails to herself? How does she know I'm not sending them to her? If I've been stalking Steve so much, I would know that Veda's been around Steve for, like, some time now, right? And that she's, like, doing shit. How does she know that I'm not the one sending them and using a VPN? How does she know it's not me? Police, you dumb bitch. Go to the police if it's real. Right, if you're getting death threats and you feel threatened, the people you go to is the police, and you hire a private investigator. Those are the two things that you do. I am a master hacker, after all. Maybe it was me. Everything was me the whole time. I did it. It was me. I am Spartacus. Jesus fucking Christ, what's wrong with these people? I don't know, but I want some of whatever they're fucking smoking. God damn.
I sent it to them and they stopped, never got an email again. Well, the Rev guy got into it with me on Twitter as I was telling the trolls that I've got your IP, leave me alone. And so the other day I messaged him and I said, hey.
So you threatened them? I have your IP, leave me alone? So you threatened them? What were you gonna do? Put their IP out onto, like, 4chan? What were you gonna do? What were you gonna do with that IP address? Nothing? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? Okay, whatever.
Do you want to see the proof that I wasn't bullshitting? And so I sent him the proof. He vouched for me on Twitter. And then today, Moby claims that I had said that she got something from Pork Chop or some crap, and that I never thanked her for PayPal.
You don't understand what an IP address is or does or what information you get from it.
Then he starts going at me too. And I told her, I said, I'm sorry if you took it that way, as far as, like,
okay, I did see that, yep.
Hey, guys, come here.
But he stuck up for you, correct? He said that you did not lie at all.
Yeah, I thought that you sent him a video or whatever.
That's what I don't understand.
I think I take it back, yada yada. Now what? He's
he did.
Shady? Like, of course it's shady. Why did you not think it was shady? What the fuck?
And then now,
so, like, if they agree with you, they're cool. If they don't agree with you, they're shady. If they agree with you, get more information and change their mind, then they're shady. And they're assholes. Sure, whatever. What's going on? Bro, I couldn't tell you. We've stepped into Silent Hill. Give yourself about 10 minutes and your brain's gonna start getting foggy and you're gonna hear, like, this high-pitched siren somewhere that may be far away and it might be nearby. You're not 100% sure.
Fighting for, like, kiss my ass and whatever. Like, what happened?
He just believed Moby without any proof or anything, and I told him, I said that she is totally having a misunderstanding, and I don't even know why he involved himself. And so I told her, I said, I'm sorry if you took it that way. He said,
I don't know why he involved himself if he wasn't gonna agree with me. Why is Chesh involving herself if she's not just gonna agree with us? She must be put up by somebody because it's a conspiracy. I paid them. I don't even know who you're talking about, but I paid them to do the thing. It was me. I was responsible for that. I demand respect. I did all of the things. I did those things. It hasn't been Charlotte the whole time. It's all been me. I'm definitely not busy doing other shit. It was me the whole time. I was secretly stalking and following and watching every single one of your streams over and over and over again to make sure I could get all this information. And then I went on to anybody who ever disagreed with you, and I sent all the messages, and I did this and that and the other thing, or whatever the fuck. And also I've been paying for lawyers with all the money I don't have. And all because of a Facebook group that I wasn't a part of. Because Katie Joy,
That's a fake apology. Why make a fake apology? I said, I'm really not apologizing. I'm telling her, I'm sorry you took it that way, but that's not what I did, and I'm not going to apologize for something I didn't do. Well, then he messaged me, said, you lied to me, we're done. And I was like, okay.
What?
That's what he did. It was weird. And then he went on Twitter.
I can't imagine somebody speaking to any of you and thinking that you're lying. What a bizarre claim. I'm guessing this is some drama that I've not been paying attention to. Yes. In fact, I would encourage you to not pay attention to it.
Pretty well, Beta. Don't email back if she emails you.
This is just for fun.
Because she's got some kind of.
We're just vibing.
I don't know what he called it. Tracer or something.
Yeah, he did. What was it? He called it Yesware or something.
Yesware. There we go. Well, now Alice is on there, and she goes.
Hey, Alice.
She
is that
tweeted my
here?
tweet, and she said, "Is this your supposed evidence that you based your false allegation that I was impersonating Nat, sending you death threats, girl? As many times as you have been going on and on and on and on and on about the Nat thing. I mean, I started calling her Natalis, and that really pissed her off."
You mean people don't like it when you make bullshit allegations against them and try to smear them? Isn't that the thing you just said was a really inappropriate thing to do, that people are wrong for doing that and people are awful if they're making like these stream things and they're bad people for doing so? Is that not what you were implying? And so now you're pissy that you made some fucking accusations about people and they're not just letting it go? Is that what you're saying? So it's okay for you to smear people and make bullshit allegations, but everybody else just needs to accept your bullshit? Everybody else just be like, oh well, I guess it's fine. I mean, quite frankly, if these guys make fucking allegations against me, I for the most part don't care, because I don't know why anybody with 2 brain cells would take any of this fucking seriously. But like, you cannot pay me to go to DramaCon. Bro, if DramaCon happens, I kind of want to go just to crash the party, man. I kind of just want to go. You know, I do have an invite to go to California, and wouldn't it be really awfully convenient if I just happened to show up at the same time that Steve's hearing happens to be, because that's public information, and it's public information about where that what courthouse that would be. And wouldn't it be really amusing if he's sitting there trying to make his case and he just looks out over the empty seats in his court case and there's just like some fucking shitty ass goblin peeking over the corner fucking doing drawings of the like court drawings and being like, I'm here to practice my court drawings. What do you want from me? You go into my place because no, listen, I'm not telling you we should meet up there. I said, I have an invite to go to California, and wouldn't it be weirdly convenient if I just happened to be going to California at the same time? He said you could listen to it online. His court shit is going to be listenable online. Yo, we're watching it. We're listening to that, right? Like, there's no way I'm not gonna listen to that. That's gonna be some fucking dirt. With all the amount that people have fucking talked about it, I gotta watch it, man. Maybe we'll watch it in the Discord. Maybe we'll watch it live. I don't know. We'll see what the options are. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna watch that shit. He said we could watch it, or listen to it. Fuck yeah, let's do it. DramaCon, will that be an even bigger shit show than Modern Day Debate's recent DebateCon? Yes, in that it's not gonna happen. And yes, because it's like... Listen, at least that was like an appropriate convention that was set up. Godless Scummer, DramaCon is Erin trying to get her followers and people who she's friends with to show up in and around the area, in and around the time where she's going to a restraining order, like she's going to defend herself against a restraining order harassment claim. And that will definitely not be viewed by that person's lawyers or anybody else as fucking with the court system. Oh, we'll do it live? Oh, you guys want to? Why would he tell people that? This is one of those things where they say these things out loud thinking that only people who already believe them are going to hear them. Right? They're just assuming that the only people that are watching are people that are going to agree with them, and therefore nobody that they don't want to see what's going on and how embarrassing that is going to see that. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm probably lacking a lot of context, but this sounds really fucked up. Yes, correct. You're right. I'm giving you the TLDR, and there's like a little bit of nuance in there. I can fill you in later in the Discord if you want. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I'll be there if you do it. Yeah? Yeah, you guys want to do it? Part of me keeps saying this cannot be real, you're being pranked, but then actually this bunch is a bunch of clowns, right? Oh, God, the uni claim just broke me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be okay. I mean, women can't do anything unless a man tells them to do it, right? I mean, they're defending Steve, so therefore I must be working on behalf of a man, right? Obviously. I mean, I suspect Steve is full of shit because you normally can't record in court for outside consumption. True, but sometimes the court records it and court makes it available. So that might be what he's talking about. When are we doing CheshCon? Bruh. Not only would I not call it that, but also, who the fuck's gonna come to Canada? Yeah, a bunch of bots just came in. 3 minutes ago. There's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 dropped. Some state trials are filmed and broadcasted. It's federal trials in the US that are not broadcast. That sounds about right. You come to Canada for GoblinCon? Yeah, I would definitely be more likely to call it GoblinCon. Oh, I could host GoblinCon and then I could host it in like Niagara, so it's like right near the borders and you can just walk across or some shit like that. You'd go to CheshCon? Well, why is someone wasting their money on bots? I don't fucking know. In before accusations of me buying bots. Whatever. Yeah, play.
She said, you sending phishing emails to track IP address is proof of nothing except you are fucking nuts. So see how she twisted that? You sending phishing emails to track IP addresses? Bitch, I don't have to fish nothing to get an IP. Just saying.
I
but
see
that's
how
how they twisted it on
did
Twitter.
that.
You see how they twisted that on Twitter?
Yeah, I've seen, yeah, our little group there, we get messages, whatever happens, we get them like that. So I've been keeping up. I didn't see anything from last night until today, and then what was ongoing today. So I was like flipping through. I'm like, holy hell, you guys talk a lot. I'm like, what the hell? So I was catching up today.
I've never thought of myself as the main character in someone else's story like these people do. Well, I
just seen that Rev had apologized to you publicly on Twitter, and he was all for you. And then I thought that was it. And then I seen what you said, something about Rev being kiss my fucking ass and blah blah blah. I'm like, you showed how to do this email thing, and I'm like,
what did it was he posted some shit about how that was a fake apology, and then he started giving me the definition of Darvo or something, and I said, okay, Unirock Jr. Yeah. That he said you're blocked.
Oh, he blocked you?
That's what it was. It's where I called him Unirock Jr. That's what set him off.
That would.
The Darvo thing, and how Uni would use that to make himself sound like he was telling the truth.
AJ uses it too. It's ridiculous.
Oh my God, those people.
All right.
Have y'all been keeping up?
I have a couple of questions. First off, are they back to arguing semantics again? Because everything is about semantics to them. Imagine like wanting to get what you're saying clear and correct when they are particular terms that have legal definitions. Also, second question. Does this Alice person have a channel? This person that you're accusing of all this shit, do they have a platform to defend themselves on from your bullshit accusations? I think she's here. Alice, do you have a YouTube channel? Yeah, they did. They've been bringing up Unirock for some reason. I don't know why. No, you don't have a channel? So have any of them, brought you on to speak or ask you questions about their accusations? Have you been given a platform by any of them to defend yourself or to ask you questions to critique your behavior at all? Is that a thing that's happened? No, they blocked you. Huh. Okay. Do you have access to someone else's YouTube channel where you've been able to go on and publicly defend yourself on a comparable platform to what the 1, 2, 3, 4 of them have combined? Did you have that opportunity? I'm not dropping hint. No. I just need. This is pertinent information. Have you been given like a comparable amount? No, they have discredited themselves with changing their story. Okay. Have you been on like? So I think combined. Well, let's double check. We're here for the long haul. Let's see something real quick. Let's go to YouTube and let's go to Veda Jade's channel. Veda Jade. Oh, look, there she is. Okay, so Veda over here has 2.26K. All right, so 2.26K. Let's open a calculator. Let's fucking go. We'll grab the calculator. I'll put that right here. Okay. We got 2.26. All right, cool. Plus, and let's go to EKC people sec. Okay, Okay, she's got 5.2. Wonderful. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna minimize that for a second just so we can see here. So we got plus 5.2 plus. Okay, we're at 7,460 subscribers. Okay. All right. Do we know Nikki's? Do we know Nikki's channel name? I'll go to Steve in the meantime. If anybody knows Nikki's channel's name, let me know. Steve McCrae. Okay, yeah, all right. Steve's got plus 16.1. All right, so that's at 23,560. Okay. Supernatural Crime is her channel name. Okay. Cool. Supernatural Crime. There it is. Okay, so plus another 2,000.78. So, Alice, have you been on a channel or on a cumulative group of channels that equate to 26,340 subscribers or viewers to defend yourself against their accusations and allegations, or to speak on the matter in which they are speaking on you? No, you've never had that opportunity. No? Fascinating. How fair and balanced these public content creators seem to be about random private people. I can't imagine how they've gotten into some kind of fucking bullshit litigations. Goodness gracious me. Vagary, you'd think with these women's obsession with true crime and shit, they'd have a better grasp on deduction and how evidence works. No! I'm a crack if Veda says, Chesh, I'm your father at this point. I'm expecting anything. I mean, seriously, these nutters are too funny, yet they're trying to be serious. Yes, they want to be taken very, very seriously, and they get very, very mad when you do not take them seriously. Alice, that's fascinating. It's fascinating that these women would, and Steve, would bully a random Twitter user or YouTube commenter that has no possible way of defending themselves. How strange. How bizarre. Imagine doing something like that. I'll take them seriously when they demonstrate they're worth being taken seriously. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Jay, lately?
Yeah, unfortunately, every damn day. Every day there's
gonna talk about my video.
So in our group, right? I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I did the 5K celebration stream last week, and yesterday I had 5.1K when I went live.
Or a better idea that accusing people of crime is crime. Yes, smearing or defamatory or libel, defamation. These are all civil issues that could be brought up. I don't mean to say this to 100% make a complete demonstration that if Charla is legally looking for a point that she needs to make about whether or not she can demonstrate a pattern of behavior in her case, that the example of Alice here would be a perfect example of them doing that thing. I mean, I don't know about any of that, though. Your stream hasn't been loading. It appears to be fine now. Well, I was just asking Alice if the accusations that they're making against this private person, if Alice has been granted or given the opportunity by any of these people, or by anybody else in particular, to disseminate information about herself or to counteract their bullshit claims about her. The answer was no, by the way. I could invite Alice on if Alice wants to. The problem is that if I invite Alice on and Alice chooses to come on, not only do I not have the numbers to support that, so even if I do have her on, it's still not going to be the equivalent of like the dissemination of information, but also it's going to encourage them to continue to make content about her as a private person. Right? So that's not necessarily conducive to a good idea. Although you can DM me on Twitter. I'm open to having a conversation with you if you're interested in talking to me about options, if you would like. As much as I don't do PR for free, sometimes shitting on people who are dumbasses is worth it. It's worth its weight in gold.
And me and this girl team up and go live together. Well, today, after yesterday being 5.1, today we've got 6.2. And it says that...
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. You should. My phone has been buzzing the whole time we've been live, and it's all people requesting to come in the group. I'm just like, holy.
got any.
The group you
it
took
says
over.
680 people joined in the last week. 680, and
the group that you commandeered, the group that you took over, the group that you did a hostile takeover. That Facebook. I mean, Steve knows all about hostile takeovers, right?
I didn't get one notification to accept somebody. I was wondering if any of you.
Oh, my phone won't shut up.
Yeah, same
here.
here.
I'll show you right now. How many? Oh my God, there is.
I wonder how I'm not getting any.
Yeah, I'm thinking about turning the notifications off for that.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Listen, giving people enough rope to hang themselves with is definitely a worthwhile. Is definitely a tactic.
Okay, I just got 12 as I was on with you.
Holy wow! My fucking God.
Sorry.
What does this have to do with my video? Yeah, you should apologize to me. Oh my God!
13,
Talk
14,
about my video.
15.
Wow. They haven't even explained why it's swatting or not swatting. All they said was, "Yup, it's swatting by the law," and then didn't talk about anything. Are you gonna do anything?
17.
Oh my God!
Journalist, Christian slayer, dangerous, evil.
Hey guys, I gotta get going though. My dog's whining. I gotta go take her out.
Okay,
all right,
bye,
I'm gonna go over Chesh's video. Nikki, you're welcome to stay if you want. If you want.
Oh my God, you're gonna finally look at my video.
Her and Manya both, and it's so hard for me to see that. So I'll watch it with.
I'm gonna go over Chessie. She is.
It's just thick.
Screen recorder, so it'll be me. We're gonna go over Chesh's video, and
I know I won't give her a view, so I'll watch it with you.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't screen record.
So wait, you won't give me a view, which means that you've been talking about it and trying to debunk something you didn't watch? Wait, is that what you're telling me? You've been trying to speak on all this shit and you haven't watched the video yet? You mean you're like, I think Veda said that she watched the video already and watched Erin's coverage of the video, but Nikki is out here being like, I haven't watched it yet because I don't want to give her a review? Is that what really? So you've been trying to debunk something you haven't watched? Would that mean that maybe?
I can't believe someone would respond to something that they haven't watched. That is completely beyond the pale. Who would do that?
Who would do something like that?
I mean, they'll become bitch made.
Yeah, maybe for like 152 days or something. I don't know.
Are they bitch made? I feel like hashtag bitch made. For shame, Steve's out here being bitch made. At least Erin watched the video. Veda's watched the video. Nikki's out here being bitch made. Nikki commented on your video. Yeah, that isn't... Okay, so here's the thing. She's saying that she doesn't want to give me the view, but she commented on the video, therefore giving me a view. Which means she commented on the video without actually watching it, but still clicked on it, thus still giving it the view multiple times because she commented more than once. So is she just full of shit? Like she didn't watch it, but she gave it the click anyway, but then also, like, gave it the interaction of commenting? So is she just lying, or is she just full of shit, or is she just posturing? Yeah, she gave me interaction for the YouTube algorithm. Did she downvote it too? I hope she downvoted it. Nikki, if you haven't downloaded my video, please click on my video again and make sure that you downvote it. Thank you. Okay, are we finally gonna get into this? It only took us 5.
It'll be me doing it. Don't worry.
5,
but
6,
yeah,
8
I'm glad you're up here
hours.
because I wanted someone to commentate with me. I just want you to see how nasty she is.
It's just thick. She is, and that's the thing. She was so
sick.
close with
I'm
Steve,
so
her
ill.
and Manya both, and it's so hard for me to see that these people that were so close, the hatred that's spewing off these two women is so
mad,
bad.
so hate, much rage,
Yeah.
so angry.
I could see if he
I'm
really
trying
did
not to-
something.
If you are putting this at this level, what if I actually did though? But like, so they're putting my minor criticisms about being like this objectively is not SWAT. What if I did start making like petty ass Steve content and commentary? What if I did like go ahead and just be like, yeah, well, anyway, Steve's a piece of shit because blah 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 blah, and then like just made shit up or just like picked like arbitrary bullshit reasons? Like, you really think that if I really wanted to, I could pick a random fucking non sequitur show issue and just pick it the fuck apart if I wanted to, just because I hate Steve? I don't really hate Steve that much. He's just wrong about swatting, and he owes me a lot of money. That's about it. Oh, and he was an asshole to me and Manya and made bullshit accusations to try to slander us when shit didn't go his way. Hey, do you think that Veda or Erin or Nikki think that there is something to be concerned about if Unirock loses all of his mods over an issue? Do you think that they think that that's a valid thing? Because interestingly enough, like the issue with me specifically, lost Steve all of his non sequitur show mods, all of them. Not a single one of them stayed. So do you think that maybe that matters, or is something to be like concerned about, or no? No, Vesh, and it's Manya. Of course, they don't know how to pronounce our names.
Bad to them, which he did.
Thank you for the stretch.
There's nothing there. Nothing there. He didn't even do anything
to
Manya.
You didn't watch
so
it.
This
you
is
didn't
all
give
about Chesh. So Manya's on Chesh's side. That's it. This is pretty sick.
Of course, Manya's on my side.
What are you saying? How can you block me from your chat saying shit about me yet? Are fine talking.
Guys, it's sick. Didn't they already argue that this is just a definition and not a big deal, but now it's sick? Like, so is it a big deal? Like, is it not a big deal because it's just a definition, or is this a huge deal and it's disgusting behavior? Can you please pick a lane? It can't be both. Bruh. Thank you, Vagri. I'm gonna do like a little bit of an extra stretch because I appreciate it. I've been sitting cross-legged like a clown.
What?
What's wrong?
Oh God! So Shark Lover is Nat. That's fine. Come under your own name. If you're coming into my live, come under your own name.
How do you know
Don't come under
that?
That's who that is. I always wondered because they came into mine too, and every
you
time
just
they're always saying
believe
something about
her
Katie.
without
Katie's done more than
questioning
this, or
it?
Katie's done this to her, and blah blah blah. So it is okay.
How do you know that? Do you think Manya wouldn't tell me if I was wrong? No, they think that me and Manya behave the way they do, which means that they only do things when they're told to do things and talk about the things they're told to talk about in the way that they're told to talk about them, and they still fuck it up. No, Manya isn't an individual. She's here to comment whatever she wants, and if I ask her for a screenshot of something that I think she probably has because they're talking about her, she's going to provide me with a screenshot. And if I get something wrong, she's going to tell me I'm fucking wrong. And if I think Manya's wrong about something, I'll tell Manya that I think she's fucking wrong about something. We're not made of fucking tissue paper, unlike some people.
The Nat name, is that what you're scared of? Because she said it and now I said it. But you know, you guys seen Shark Lover and EKC's?
You know, I did make a video about Nat a long time ago where I put two things out. I put one that was an audio clip that was no longer available, and I put that out. And then I also made commentary about Nat, and I explained why Nat is completely invalid. And bringing Nat up, or talking about Nat, or basing anything about what anything Nat does or says is completely invalid. You're welcome to go and watch that if you're interested, because apparently it still holds water, because these people are treating Nat and like putting her on some kind of pedestal. Either a pedestal of being wrong and inappropriate, or a pedestal of being correct and valid. Either way, it's wrong. You shouldn't be taking anything Nat says seriously or with any validity whatsoever. And that video still stands. So if you're interested, Manya, there's been so many times that we have advised each other and told each other that they're wrong. Yeah, Manya and I are friends. So we have conversations with each other and talk about stuff that's going on, and we ping pong ideas back and forth and do shit together. Bizarre. Who the hell is Nat? Nat is some lady from in some place in across the pond who did some crazy shit, and some of it was maybe true and maybe not true, that they just they elicit her to fucking, I don't know, they put her on some kind of pedestal for some reason, but like there's no reason to take anything she says seriously or bring her up at all. And in fact, I might actually, so it was pretty established that Nat was mentally unwell, or Nat had, like, wasn't supposed to be on the internet without a guardian. So I essentially had said that it was not appropriate to talk about her. Like, it's not appropriate to bring her up. It's not appropriate to elicit anything from her. It's not appropriate to take anything she says and weaponize it one way or another. It's just wholly inappropriate because the person was established to be mentally unwell. And doing so made you a disgusting piece of shit. You should not be weaponizing mentally ill people. You should not be taking advantage of mentally ill people to try to fucking jerk off your goddamn Katie Joy hate boner. It's fucking gross. Cut it the fuck out. Anyway, that video still stands. You're welcome to go if you want to hear my actual, like, analysis of it. The video exists. I'm going back to stretching.
Live, she was in mine too, and I didn't know.
I can touch the ground with my flat hands.
But now I think I know.
Almost.
Okay.
Play the video! Get on with it!
Mine's are two. I was gonna say mine's are two of you.
Something.
There we go.
Value.
I had to sign in through my phone because my computer shut down, so I'm waiting on it to restart. But the thing is, Nat, you weren't under your real name there either. So if you want to come into my chat, just come under your real name. Nobody's going to bash you or anything like that. You can come under your real name. Nobody was talking shit about you. I just don't like people to come under sock accounts and act like they're not who they are. So I guess you...
Yes, mentally ill person, come into my chat so I can take advantage of you while you're here. Yay! Great! Good! That's great! Good for you. You're gross. Beta, you're gross. Greta, you're gross. Nikki, you're also gross for being there and enabling and encouraging this. Ya nasty! But you know what that's a good word for, I think, all four of these people, right? We got Erin, we got Nikki, we got Veda, and we got Steve. Ya nasty. Nasty is a good word for this. And fucking Christ. Oh my god, this woman's computer is worse than yours. Yes. At least when I'm fucking with stream issues, I'm more fucking with, like, my internet's upload and download capabilities when there's, like, 3 other people that are, like, playing intensive shit or are, like, involving the internet in stressful ways. And, like, also, it's usually not an issue with my computer. It's something that I fucked up from a production standpoint. This is just fucking pathetic. This is just an example of how anybody can fucking do anything on the internet literally ever, whether or not they should or have the capabilities, knowledge, or know-how to do what the fuck they're doing.
Just confirmed to me that you are a shark lover. Thank you.
I was always wondering.
Yep, that's her. And she came in my chat tonight, and I said, that's Nat, get her out. And I guess that made her mad, so she went and made a Twitter and tweeted about it.
How do you know?
Well, that was good confirmation. Wow. I'm waiting on my computer to restart so we can share the screen.
How do you know that the Twitter that you're looking at is even Nat, who's not supposed to be online without a guardian? How do you know this? How have you confirmed any of this? How have you did you get her IP address too? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Whatever.
Until then,
get to the video.
Let's see. Ouch. Have you been getting the same amount of harassment as we have?
No.
No, lucky.
I know. I cross my fingers, my eyes, my hands, and my toes. I don't want it. I did have some. I'm getting a lot of weird emails, but I haven't opened them, so I can't really say yes or no.
Why do you think the main target is Steve for?
Because I believe that how this whole thing started was because of KJ's disdain for Steve.
Did you see where she said that he was going to kill her?
Do you want to kill me? Is that what you're trying to do? Really, Katie? What the fuck is this going to his door? So now Steve can say, are you trying to kill me? Because clearly KJ's involved. There's no way I won't believe that.
Absolutely. And I know she is because...
Based on what, Nikki? I mean, you can believe it, that's fine, but what are you basing your belief off of? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my... Jesus.
I have made 2 or 3 accusations that a person adamantly denied, but when I said you worked for KJ, they didn't deny that.
Shit.
That was one thing they didn't deny, and I was like, that's strange. But yeah, for those of you on Twitter mad at me, and I put out the proof that I can track your IP, you shouldn't put death threats in people's name, and I wouldn't have had to track you down. So all of you that decided to send those death threats are now tracked. I know who you are, and you're lucky if I don't press charges. Don't try to twist anything, say I'm fishing, or I don't have to fish to get who you are. All I need...
Bitch! Press the charges. If you think you have that much and you think this is a real threat and you're taking this seriously, which you're not, press the charges. Go for it. Do it. Press the charges. I don't believe you. I'm not convinced these people should be unsupervised on the internet. You're confused? What do you mean? Why are you confused? You're confused about the 70 billion fucking accusations that are self-contradictory that these people have been making? What's confusing about that? Do it! Don't let your dreams be memes, man! Get the Shia LaBeouf out here. Just do it! Do it! The only one holding you back is you. Just do it! Rule number 1 of war, never let the enemy know your plan. Rule number 2, have a freaking plan. The art of war.
You to do is simply open the email and respond, and I got you. That's it. It doesn't have to even be fish. So that narrative ain't gonna work, Miss Natalis.
Yeah, I won't even open any of them because I don't know who they are, and if it looks like something sketchy.
You know, they brought up Red's rhetoric during this video. Steve brought Reds into this. Where the fuck is he during all this? Do you think that, like, he ought to be, like, being like, bro, stop somewhere? You think? I mean, the person who was, like, so adamant that Steve, stopped talking about Unirock and Katie Joy was Reds, right? So where since Steve's gonna bring him up, the fuck's he at, bro? Where the fuck is he at when it comes to all the transphobia stuff? Where the fuck's he at when it comes to all of the fucking, like, racist, misogynist bullshit? I mean, Steve is bringing him up for this, right? So the fuck is he? You have an opinion on all this besides, like, no, I'm just not gonna touch it and wash my hands of it and still show up on these on streams with Steve and still tacitly support him? Is that what's going on here? Yeah! Where is he? Like, your friend is getting swatted. Like, your longtime best buddy, friendship card bro, is out here getting swatted, and you don't have anything to say on the matter? Are you saying that... no, Athens, you can't be suggesting that Steve is utilizing Red's name to validate the things he was saying. Like he did to me, except then Reds made a public statement on Steve's channel and accused me of, a bunch of shit. So where you at, bro? Can you come get your boy? Odd time to go MIA. Yeah, awfully convenient. it's funny because you had stuff to say about Katie and reached out to Katie to try to converse with her and reached out to Kyle to try to converse with him. And when Steve did this shit to me, you didn't bother reaching out to me, but like, you've known about these accusations and you didn't reach out to Manya, but you were willing to talk to Crafty Keela, but you're not willing to talk to Manya or me, and you're not willing to stand by the shit that you said that you were going to do when it came to the Crafty Keela stuff, because you never released that call that I was in the other room for and heard. But you're also not, like, willing to... You say that you're an ally, but you're not willing to call your friend out, even though Steve says he has people that are going to check him on his bullshit, but you're not willing to show up for any of that shit. But you're still willing to support him by showing up on streams, and then also washing your hands of the bullshit on Twitter and being like, I have nothing to say on the matter. And then your friend's out here getting swatted, this friend that you've stood by for all this shit, and you're not going to say anything? You're not going to have anything to say about this? Like, he's using your name. Like, your name is coming up. The fuck? The fuck? Maybe Steve will have a beer with Katie Joy before this is all over. This will never be over. This will never end. This is an endless fucking shit show. Where's my video?
I don't want to open them for viruses or who knows.
I don't care.
He's usually he is a really calm guy. I can't see it. He's
not though.
Disdain for Uni Rock. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
He's really
I know he does for Uni Rock.
Pick up for her.
Yeah, huh?
I know that much. He's really.
I don't care.
Because whatever. I thought we were friends.
Don't care.
And I don't have.
Don't care.
And it was my credit card, and I was like.
Oh, you're paying it on StreamYard?
I'm like, I got like 1,000.
I don't care about your fucking credit card problems.
So
don't talk about your credit card problems on the internet and then complain if people ask you questions about your fucking credit card. Where's my video?
I will do that. I should really do it. I don't know.
Where's?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm trying. Let's do it.
Yeah,
it's so weird. I thought that was Tina the whole time, and someone told me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What was?
Oh look, Reds. Oh, how weird that they bring him up again. How strange when I was asking for this fucking shit. Now they're bringing him back up again.
I thought, what is her name? Dated Red's Rhetoric. Oh my god, what was her name?
My name is on stream!
Redheaded chick. Ugh.
Little Red?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, they're talking about somebody else.
I must be way off.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Am I sharing my screen? I should be.
I think it's trying to.
Okay, there we go.
It's loading. It's gotta load all the YouTube ads. You got this. Sweet Heathen?
No ads that'll get me accused of
So, we talked about this. Widescreen it.
Alright.
Widescreen it. No! Boo, boo! Bad streaming quality. Boo! Bad form. Widescreen that shit. Widescreen it. Do it. Look at all this wasted space. It's still better than Erin's, but she ought to... Is it better than Erin's? I don't know. There's a whole lot of, like, blank space on the right-hand side that's got nothing going on. It's got fucking blank space. This is the problem with StreamYards, right? Get some real fucking production quality. Go figure out how to run your shit. My goodness. All right.
She does look close to me.
Is her head bald on one side, or is it me?
Yeah, she's got it shaved or some shit.
Jesus.
I don't know.
This
it doesn't
general statement is bullshit.
It doesn't look
You don't like my haircut?
But a little bit more has come out since. So this one says on September 12th, 2023 at 5:48 a.m. I was
How dare they not like my haircut?
By an anonymous false domestic violence call.
You know what that sounds like, right? Like if they don't like my haircut or whatever. It sounds like, look at this bitch over there fucking breathing. Yeah, they don't like my hair. I mean, that's fine. It's not for everybody, but they're not the people I'm trying to appeal to. I really hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but if I was trying to attract somebody, you are not my target audience that I would be trying to attract. How dareth you not like my dressies? I actually considered reshaving for this stream, but I didn't end up with enough time. I just kind of got out of the shower and did it. So I'll probably shave in the next day or two, but yeah. It feels like a manly insult or some shit. Does it? Does it feel like a manly insult to be like, oh, she's got half of her head shaved or some shit? Ew. You don't have to shave your head, Puck is enough. I mean, I could not shave my head, but you know what? I really like it. So I got advice from somebody who goes by Jesse Jerdak, he's done modeling, he's done D&D stuff, he does a lot of different shit, and I definitely recommend checking out his Twitch channel if you're interested. Jesse's a fucking lovely human being, bear of a person. We stand Jesse, we love Jesse. And Jesse and his wife do fantastic cosplays, they do all kinds of stuff, and they know what they're talking about when it comes to like visual representation. And I had an idea and I didn't really have the confidence to do it, and I asked Jesse what Jesse's opinion was on this, on what I wanted to do with my hair and what I was thinking, and he was like, you should shave half of it off. And I was like, yes, I'm doing it. And I did it, and I've loved it ever since. And so what I'm currently doing with my hair is, I think I've kind of made a bit of a decision, but what I did is I got it cut and I got shaved on one side. And I've actually expanded the side that I've shaved on since I got it shaved. And I've been growing it out since, which was this summer. And so I have every intention of growing it out until the new year, where once the new year hits, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like this section at the front and I'm going to trim it down, because I like this part shorter. I don't like it hanging like this. Like I don't like this. I only like this if it's put up, but I can put it up if it's like shorter too. So I just need a bobby pin, right? So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. But for now, I'm keeping the side. It's the easiest haircut I've ever had to maintain in my fucking life. I absolutely love it. So quite frankly, as a woman with a little bit of self-respect and some self-confidence, I give a shit if you like my hair or not. I like my hair, and that's what matters. So if you're out there and you're feeling worried that you're concerned about what other women are going to say about you and the way you look, just be confident in what you like. So, try different things, fuck around with it, hair will go back, don't worry about it too much, and just do what you want. And if you're comfortable, don't worry about what mean bitches or angry bitches or mean girls are going to say about you. Just, like, do you care? Like, are they the people you're trying to attract? Are they the people that you're trying to look good for? No. Just do whatever is good for you, right? As a famous goblin said, why do you care? And why do they care? I haven't made fun of their fucking hair this whole fucking time. I'm a nice guy. If you ask me if you like it, that's what fucking matters. You should have to make yourself look the way for the fans. Yeah, I cut my hair the way I like because this is the way I like it. But they're not my target demographic anyway, even if I was, right? Did you see the thing Steve and etc. were saying about Charlotte's looks? I did not. I did not see that. That's not something I saw. But yeah, I mean, like, do you really want to play this tit for tat game? Do you want me to run a poll? Do you want me to run a poll about, like, would you rather? Yeah, sure, you know what? Fine. They want to play this game? Yeah, well, alright. Like, I can be petty. Let's fucking go. New poll. Alright. Would you rather? Question mark. Let's see. Veda, Steve, Erin, Nikki, Chesh. It's our poll. Would you rather? Whose hair is the best hair? Feel free. That was actually you know what, never mind. That's a non sequitur thing from forever ago. You guys go ahead. You vote. You let the people decide. My hair's not even finished yet. This is just unfair. Alright, go on.
And 4 armed police abruptly pounded on my door.
Oh look! The screenshot that I'm showing on screen shows that what Veda and Erin and Nikki were saying is incorrect. The date is on that screenshot. It says the 27th of September 2023, which means that when they said that the first time he talked about it in the first tweet, he said an attempted swat, they're wrong. This was the first time, and he didn't say attempted here. But I digress. Go on. Play the video.
I was swatted
Let's go.
by an anonymous false domestic violence call, and 4 armed police abruptly pounded on my door by a female reporting party. I have the event report and the threat of it prior to the swatting, and still YouTube creators could not help me. So this is absurd. And we went through a little bit more detail on Friday about why this is just kind of an absurd.
It is funny.
To have made and is kind.
But you're not even showing the tweet where at the top the first one where he had put an attempted swat. Why didn't you?
That's not the first one. I did them in chronological order. That's why. And second, yes, I do think it's funny. I literally said that at the end of the video, but yeah.
Show that one first.
No, because I showed them in chronological order.
Right. Like, don't pick and choose what you want.
This is manipulative as hell right here.
Sick. Yeah.
Kind of nonsensical.
Vomit!
But I'm gonna go through it really, really quick here. At 5:48 a.m., I was swatted by an anonymous false domestic violence call. A domestic violence call is very unlikely to engage SWAT.
It was in the report, dumbass.
SWAT deals with...
It was a fucking general disturbance, dumbass. Learn to read.
Armed bomb threats.
God!
Like armed hostage situations. Incredibly dangerous stuff. Right, so just a...
That's why she didn't put the definition up on the screen like I did, because she knows the definition exactly says what I had put up there.
Yeah?
Snake.
Ugh.
Fucking snake.
I agreed with your definition, though. Your definition tracks with what I said. Your definition is correct. The definitions that you put up were right. And what did I say that was incorrect? And no, I didn't put the definition on because I just showed people what swatting was rather than discuss the definition, because I didn't think, as much as they're like, oh my god, it's a word and she's arguing over definitions, I wasn't arguing over the definition. That's why I didn't use the definitions. That's why I put the video out showing what SWAT is. Oh boy. And now she will look like an idiot when you pull up the videos. Yeah, she looked like an idiot the whole time.
Domestic violence call would not engage SWAT.
Right.
For armed police, all police in America are armed. So there's a big difference between the police are breaking in, guns drawn, instead of the police had weapons. It's like, yeah, of course they did. Abruptly pounded.
This is funny to her.
It is funny.
Knocked.
It's still funny.
SWAT doesn't do? SWAT doesn't knock. That's not a thing that SWAT does. SWAT is like shoot for.
You know what he meant. You know he meant by the literal definition. You know that he's not talking about the YouTube definition of it.
Yeah, that's fine. That changes nothing. Go on, yes.
Oh my gosh. And you could tell this
shouldn't be a YouTube definition. You know what? By law, he was swatted. Get over it. But that's not.
Prove it. By law, he was not swatted. As we've discussed at length.
The point of this, and the fact that they're making it all about being swatted is pissing me off.
He made it about being swatted. It's on all capitals. He's the one who called it swatting. I said it wasn't swatting. Said here's why it's swatting, and you're like, meh. They're so mad.
Agreeing to that fucking huge ass Reddit thread about it. So stupid.
You mean the one that Manya, all that Manya did was link this video and put the title of the video as the Reddit post, and that was all? We worked so, Manya, me and you worked so hard on that thing, for that thing you did because you thought it was funny to share the video around. How was it? Wow, look at that. 100% would you rather Veda, Steve, Erin, or Nikki, or me for hair? I can't imagine why my own audience would have biasly chosen my hair. Definitive proof. I'm sorry, I turned into Waluigi for a second. I didn't put another fucking beer in the fridge. What was I thinking?
Over a fucking word.
First ask questions later.
She's got just a little bit over my subs. She's been out for longer than me, and she still hasn't made it.
Oh, really? How many subs?
She's at what? 2008. She's at 2.8. I'm at 2.7.
Oh my god.
Aw, that's cute. You think that numbers make you matter more. That's adorable. That's so cute. That's so cute. Argument ad populum.
How long has she been on here?
Years.
Quite a few years.
Yeah.
She's a bitch, so I can.
I started making content that was like to actually boost my channel and like make content for the channel about 2 years ago when me and Steve split, but I didn't really find my stride about what kind of content I was making until about a year ago, half a year ago, I think is probably when I kind of started figuring out what exactly I wanted to do and what I was doing with the channel. But I've had my channel for a very, very long time. Anyway, I'm a bitch. What was that?
I'm at 2.7.
Good for you.
Oh my god. How long has she been on here?
Wait. What am I at right now? Because apparently this number matters to Nikki. That's gonna make or break an argument. So according, I am at 2.94 according to the public showing. YouTube Studio says I'm at 2.941, 2,941. So I guess her argument is therefore invalid at this point. That's according to Nikki. Good job, Nikki.
Quite a few years.
She's a bitch, so I can see why.
Party. So this is just a weird sentence. What he means is the person who called in the false domestic violence report was a female, according to the police.
Well, not supposedly.
I have the event
report.
The police said it, then yeah, it's true.
Report.
Like, wait. So if the police said it, it's true? So when the police said it wasn't SWAT and said nothing about SWAT, it wasn't swatting? And so if it was a domestic violence situation, according to the police, then it's true? And it was a priority 3 and thus not an emergency and thus not SWAT, it's true? Okay, well, I guess we'll pin that for later.
The threat of it.
Go ahead, I wanted to hear what you said. I was trying to press pause, but my screen froze. Sorry. It's pausing way after I'm pressing it.
No, the fact that she says supposedly and then, the police said. Obviously, it's true. They're not going to make a fucking...
Yeah, I said supposedly and then corrected myself.
...fucking report there, dude, and be like,
no, she's right.
Put straight up bullshit in here for Chesh.
But
no.
But Steve said that the police put bullshit in there or didn't put bullshit in there and violated his rights. So pick a lane. So what?
If it says in the report, which it did, it even said the FBI was involved at the top, but you didn't show that, did you?
Nope.
Oh.
God,
oh, they're gonna get really embarrassed when I show the full report, aren't they? Oh no. Sometimes you should watch the video before you play the video.
Oh, all of this over a disagreement that happened, 2 years ago between her and Steve?
Yeah.
No, it's unrelated.
This is
Which
really
she was wrong about.
Which I was wrong about. Okay, well, first off, I'm more than happy to have that discussion with Nikki. If Nikki wants to come on and have that discussion with me, that's fine. Or if Nikki wants to make a video about it and I can review the video about what she thinks I was wrong about, that's totally fine. Totally, whatever, that's fine. We can have that conversation if they really want to get into that shit. But no, if it were about that, then it would be about that. The video is about whether or not it was swatting. It's really straightforward. It ain't that deep.
Oh. Come on, press play.
Prior to the swatting, which, from best I can tell, there was a YouTube channel that was named something about Steve and swatting. And still YouTube creators could not help me. The fuck does he want YouTube to do about it? So from the best I can tell is Steve thinks that he's being
you don't like it?
Or
damn, I guess I better change my entire look and my entire vibe because Nikki doesn't like my hair. Fuck.
Come on, don't do this.
What? Didn't have anything to say about that? Okay.
What's happening here?
Extorted for his YouTube channel, but I don't know what extorted would look like. What do they want from you?
Okay, what does he mean by extorted?
Yeah, that looks like shit.
What does he mean by extorted?
I never heard. What? I don't understand that either because this didn't come up. There's nothing like that in the police report.
Oh, so Steve's accusations of extortion, saying he was extortion, they also agree that were bullshit. They didn't come up, and it's not in the police report, so it's not relevant. Okay, cool. So they agree with me. Okay. All right.
Let me see if it was in. Well, I'm scared to press rewind, so we'll keep going.
Like, that's how extortion works. Now, if somebody's recording your videos that you may or may not have done 20...
Bitch! Steve claimed he was being extorted. That was the whole point. That was the whole issue. No? Well, that was part of it.
5 hours yourself directly of streams about them, and they're calling out for privacy after you tried to contact their family via Facebook. Yeah, that's not false, nor is that, whether or not YouTube decides to follow through with it or not, that's not a false report. It's also not a false flag. I don't know what that would have to do with the swatting, though, or what you're being
Pause that and read
extorted
what Nat said.
over. This is the same as when he accused me of blackmail. It's like, no, you don't understand.
Well, when did he
You
accuse
did.
her of
I
blackmail?
saw it all.
What is she talking about here? You'll have to tell me.
So Nat says it was an attempted swat. They wanted him killed. Just because they didn't go emblazoned doesn't mean it wasn't attempted. I actually agree with her on that, because why else would they do it?
Nat is an invalid source, period, total, in total consequence. And yeah, now we know that there was already domestic violence attempts at the house that Nikki is aware of, and she's still trying to say that it was a false report and they were trying to push the police further by calling it domestic violence when it wasn't. How do you justify any of this?
To get him harmed. Maybe not killed, but it was intent to hurt him. Fucking
Prove
right
it!
was.
Prove it!
Like, maybe get him beat up, something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
prove it! Tell Elmo!
Exactly. And she's saying right here that he blackmailed her. How
They're not even gonna try?
did he blackmail you? Could you elaborate a little bit?
Oh, you don't know about that? Vader, are you completely unaware that Steve was running around in people's DMs accusing me of blackmailing him over this drama that you're saying that what I'm talking about here is all because of this previous drama, but you have no idea about anything that drama could or could not entail, including enabling Nikki to be like, I'm wrong about it, and you're just gonna go on about it when you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about? What was it that Erin said when Erin was really pissy? Hold on, I have that. I have pulled that up real quick. Hold on, let me let Erin, answer this for me. Oh no, hold on, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hold on. This one. Let's see.
Police abruptly pounded on quick here. 4 armed police. Not.
I don't know from first-hand experience, but everyone's sexist.
Hours yourself directly of streams about them, and they're calling.
Like what's been transpired. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That kind of information is usually something that friends will often be saying, like what's been transpiring as specifics about. I mean, like how do you are?
That's not.
No, I think that it's all just
for his. There was a YouTube channel that was named something about Steve and swatting. And still YouTube creators could not help me.
Wait, what?
The fuck does he want?
Hold on, let me pull this up. I want to let Erin respond for me here because I think that's gonna be more potent than whatever I could say. Let me just grab this. EKC people's life. I shouldn't have pulled this up. This was silly of me. I should have just gone to the video and gotten the information. Oh, it was a live stream, wasn't it? Here we go. Show transcript. Control F. Oh, let me show you how this is done, by the way. Here's our video. This is the video we're looking at. We're going to Control F. Look, it pulls it up. And say, you don't know. And I should put the apostrophe because YouTube likes that. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Let's just put this back a couple seconds.
And responding with people, whatever. I mean, because you don't know what you're walking into. You don't know what kind of crazies you're walking into. You don't know who's. I mean, that's just assume that it's like a nothing call. I mean, that's crazy.
Here it is. 14 minutes in.
Don't know what extorted would look like. What like
exactly? You don't know. You don't know. And you don't talk to Steve anymore, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't even know if there was something that he just interpreted that way. You don't know. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what's happened. And I get that. I get that. But you just assuming that it's all bullshit. I'm telling you right now is false. Is wrong.
wow, it's false and wrong that you and Nikki just assuming is that it's all bullshit is you being wrong because you don't know. Ow, wow, weird, how bizarre, how strange, what a fucking weirdo fucking thing to fucking say. It's really weird that Erin is out here debunking them for me. How bizarre. Anyway, the fuck does he want YouTube to do from you?
Okay, what does he mean by extorted?
Yeah, that looks like
yeah, that's not false, nor is that. Thanks, Erin. Whether or not YouTube decides to follow through with it.
I actually agree with her on that, because why else would they do it? I didn't read what Nat said.
This is the same as when he accused me of blackmail. It's like, no, you don't understand.
Well, when did he accuse her of blackmail?
I saw it all.
What is she talking about here? You'll have to tell me.
Don't know.
It was an attempted SWAT. They wanted him killed. Just because they didn't go in blazing doesn't mean it wasn't attempted. I actually agree with her on that, because why else would they do it? To get him harmed? Maybe not killed.
To prove that somebody did anything, and then maybe we can have a conversation about that.
But it was intent to hurt him.
Prove it.
Right, it was.
Prove it.
Like, maybe get him.
Tell
something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
by whom? You do
exactly.
You do realize you would have to prove who's the one who made the call before you can prove their intention. You'd have to be like, well, this person intended this, and the reason I know that is because it was this person and they had this intention because of XYZ, right? So you have to prove who did it. So prove to me who fucking did it, or prove to your audience who the fuck did it, and then we can start talking about what the fuck their goddamn intentions were and what they wanted from the scenario, because we've got people out here being like, oh, they were just trying to find his address even though he had been served already, and then we got people out here being like, oh, but he was actually served after this, and then we got people out here being like, there were actually multiple domestic violence police calls already to his place, and we got people out here being like, oh, it was this person specifically to specifically SWAT, but it was SWAT, but it's not SWAT, but it was legally SWAT, but it wasn't legally SWAT, but it definitely was, but it definitely isn't. Can you guys, like, whomst? Yeah, yes. Praise be. Praise be to Jeff Holiday. Whomst did the thing?
And she's saying right here that he blackmailed her. How did he blackmail you? Could you elaborate a little bit?
No, he accused me of blackmailing him. Pay attention, Veda. Come on. I didn't say he blackmailed me. I said he accused me of blackmail. Oh my god.
The extorted. He said he'll tell us what is being extorted.
Okay, tell him to let us know as well what she's talking as far as blackmailing her or
So you're not gonna go and check, and you're not gonna go find out what this blackmailing accusation is. You're going to rely on Steve telling you what it was, whether or not what he's saying is accurate, and you're just gonna believe Steve. You're not gonna double check, you're not gonna look it up, you're not gonna do any of your own independent verification. You're just going to be like, hey Steve, what's she talking about? Oh, this? Okay, cool. Alright.
About him blackmailing her.
Have to be
with money, which he didn't do.
Oh, God.
Who's demanding what from you? Either way. I'm gonna show you guys what's
none of your business, that's who.
Swatting is.
Yeah.
And you can see if it matches.
I want to see how funny it is when someone does it to her. Is this a game?
I think you're getting swatted. What in the world?
Are you fucking showing us a game, Chesh?
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has Medicaid or CHIP, listen up. Check the mail for your renewal form. Complete the form.
Come on. Sorry.
Hi, Mercy. Oh my god, my phone's going crazy. Everybody trying to get into her group.
That is so crazy.
So, can we really quick point out, like, if you don't want people to bring up, like, what we talked about with Erin's tweets earlier, it's like, if you don't want people to, and the public to comment on things that are going on, then you shouldn't make them public? Is that what we're going back to? Erin debunking these two motherfuckers from 2 years ago? Is that where we're at? Alright, cool. So, anyway, you want it to happen to me? Do it. Go ahead, Nikki, go ahead. Go. There's enough information that I've put out on streams that's publicly available that you could find out where I lived, and go ahead. Call the police.
send them my way. They can bang on my door at 4 or 5 in the morning, and my dog can bark and freak out and wake me up, and I can be like, hi, why are you here? And they're gonna be like, hey, we're here for a domestic fucking, or we're here for a fucking general disturbance. And I'm gonna be like, cool, everyone in the house is asleep. You want some fucking coffee? You say this like I haven't had people actively threaten me in the past that you ought to be aware of. You say this like I haven't had the police in my house over a domestic violence dispute before, which I have. That's a thing that I have experienced. Or is all of my experience invalidated? So, like, you say that I need to have this experience, or you say this needs to happen and it's not going to be funny. I will shit you not, and my mom will verify this. When the domestic violence situation happened and the police came over, I was laughing my ass off. That shit was funny as fuck. I still think it's fucking funny to this day. And I can get, if you want, I'll call my mom, I call my sister, I can bring them on here and I'll be like, hey, yo, talk about this. Tell me, what do you think my reaction was to this? They'll fucking back me up on this shit. A surprise, surprise. Yeah, my family members would back me up on the scenario. And they would tell me I was wrong about a scenario if I was. But regardless, no, I'm not showing a game. That is somebody who was playing a game who got swatted while they were playing a game. It's linked in the description, and you should probably look up what swatting is ahead of time, you fucking idiots. Go for it. Fine, go. Do it. Come on. Stop talking like you're big shit, and stop talking like you're fucking impressive or intimidating, and fucking do it. Oh, I have all your things, and you're gonna be lucky if I don't press charges. Press the charges. Oh, yeah, she thinks it's funny until it happens to her. Do it. Do it. I'll schedule it with me, and I'll fucking record my reaction, because guess what? I'm gonna think it's fucking funny. Or is it like it's funny until it happens to me, but when it does happen to me, it's not valid because I'm not in America? Is that what you're gonna go with next? So when it doesn't work out in your favor, you're gonna fall back to that one? Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Are you gonna address any of the actual points? Why did they jump to another video?
How am I not getting anything?
6 weeks. The Alex Murdaugh jury came back in just a matter of hours with guilties all the way around. And he was
Hey Emily, how's your association with fucking I didn't put that thing in that you didn't find that thing in that guy's pocket, and I knew because I was doing that kind of shit too. How's that association going for you, Emily? Good? Bad? No? Alright.
This computer, I swear I did not press this. Let me go to the back.
Sure you didn't.
I didn't press that.
The computer just operates all on its own. It doesn't have any kind of input from you whatsoever.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh. Oh my gosh.
Please, computer,
unbelievable.
Don't do this to me tonight. I need
so.
you. All right, I'm gonna speed back up to where we were. If it'll let me.
I believe in you. No, sorry, not the people.
Follow through with it or not. That's not a false report. It's also not a false flag.
Yeah, she did a good job at grabbing the spot. Pretty close.
All right, I gotta go back a little bit.
No, that was right.
Via
You're fine.
Facebook. Yeah, that's not false. Nor is that whether or not YouTube decides to.
All right, I'm gonna start.
Oh, we're back to Sturgis. Are all the women Sturgis? Were they all Sturgis the whole time?
Named something about Steven swatting.
God, she went so far back.
YouTube creators could not help me. The fuck does he want YouTube to do about it? So, from the best I can tell, is Steve thinks that he's being threatened or extorted for.
What do you call someone for calling in a fake call on somebody?
A fake call. But you need to prove that that's the case. That doesn't make it extortion. Can you define extortion? You know, you made a big deal about me not showing the definition. Why are you showing the definition for extortion, if that's such a big deal to you? If you're so interested in arguing semantics. No? Okay. Alright.
His YouTube channel, but I don't know what
she cannot get over her hair.
Look like.
It's just
What do they want?
My hair is so distracting.
What do they want from you? What I want your barber to do is figure out what the difference between scissors and a buzz cutter is.
But I wanted a buzz cut. Also, after I got it done professionally, I started maintaining it myself and actually pushed it further. But so that's me, and I'm using a buzz cutter because I want a buzz cut. Drink every time it's about my hair. They literally cannot hear an argument or an example or anything because my hair is too loud. I should go cut my hair while I'm live. It's not like anything they're gonna say is gonna be deserving of a comment.
Looks like they were using
it does not look good. It just doesn't. Sorry, girl.
Beta.
Did it herself.
Oof. I did. That's how extortion works.
I did do
No,
it myself. Thank you for noticing. I did do it myself, and I've been growing it out. I'm not happy with it. I'm gonna, I'm growing it out. Well, I already explained. Never mind.
Somebody's reporting your videos that you may or may not have done 25 hours yourself directly of streams about them, and they're calling out for privacy after.
If I wanted to be petty about talking about outfits and shit, Veda, if you want to do porn, just take your shirt off and go on the right platform. You're showing enough already anyway. If you want to just do that and make money off your titties, go and do that. You're not a bad person for doing that. If that's what you want to do, if you think you can make money doing it, I'm here for you. You go do that thing.
You tried to contact their family via Facebook.
We're stopping her right there. Nobody tried to reach out to her family via Facebook. He was sent that post from Facebook, and we all went to it.
He was sent that Facebook just happened to send Steve a post from Charlotte from 5 years ago? Incidentally? Okay, sure.
He was not trying to hunt down her family or do any of the above. And
did he say that the family said this private information about her, yes or no? Yes? Whether or not those family members had permission to put her private information out? Yes or no?
No. He wants to when someone's harassing the hell out of you on Twitter and getting others to harass you as well. So, know your shit, bitch.
So you think that because someone's harassing you, it's appropriate to go through and get shit to harass them back? You think that's the answer? Okay.
Yeah, that's not that's not false, nor is that whether or not YouTube decides to follow through with it or not, that's not a false report. It's also not a false flag.
So is it a false flag? Are you disagreeing with me and saying that if, however you obtained her private information, you disseminating that information without her permission is still not a false flag? Or are you not going to touch on that one? Go on. I'll wait.
She seems happy about this. She's delighted. She's excited that he's going through this. She's fucking loving it. That is disgusting.
I am. You know, she's not wrong. I think this shit's fucking hilarious because there's nothing that he's actually going through. The police showed up at his place 4 times. This was the 4th time, and this is just, apparently, it's standard fanfare for Steve, and it's kind of fucking funny.
And it was a false flag. If they're flagging your videos,
what?
False reasons, that's a false flag. She literally would file a privacy complaint, put 0 as the timestamp, and false flag all of them.
Okay, but was her private information in the video? Erin didn't disagree with that. Erin said that was correct, so you disagree with Erin. So, was her private information, regardless of how Steve got it, was that in the videos? No? Yes? Did you hear the little know your shit bitch? Yeah, no, I did. As both of them are talking about how they don't know what the fuck went on and how both of them don't know about this, that, or the other thing. It's okay for them not to know things, but it's not okay for me not to know things.
Don't know what that would have to do with the swatting.
I'm glad you think it's funny, Chesh.
It is funny.
Duper delight.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
And
there was no SWAT.
You're just saying this shit.
Uh-huh.
Being extorted.
See anywhere in that SWAT.
Yes.
I'm getting off on. I lay in bed and imagine Steve having the cops show up at his place, busting in the door like they're actual fucking SWAT, and I jerk off to it in my bed. You see that bed behind me? I lay down and I put the pillow like right here, like right beyond my back, and I like just to lift up my pelvis a little bit, and I just sit there and I just fucking. I DJ it up. I fucking wicca my way to like full climax over Steve having the police at his place. Now I have an example of it. Look. I even made an entire short based on my jerk off fantasies. Look. Right here. Look. I even made a whole video about it. So I put this on loop. And I just watch it as I just fucking.
Before I go off air, will one person come in? Just anybody? The link is in the video description. Make me feel like I'm wanted. Make me feel like I'm needed. Give me some reason to carry on. Anybody? FBI, open up! Did anybody want to come in? Nope.
Yeah, just put that on loop. Yeah, how else am I supposed to get off, man? Like, you think I can do normal shit? Come on.
We're in that SWAT or that SWAT tweet whatsoever that so and so did this to me. He didn't say that at all. So why is she bringing up this person for? That's my curiosity. And how does she know so damn much? That's what I'm also waiting.
Oh, I haven't gotten that.
That's the thing. That's her problem. She doesn't know anything about this. She's just being a bitch because she can. She wants.
So you disagree with Erin? So when Erin says, oh my god, you didn't know, and then Erin says, why does she know so much? And in this video, Erin says, oh my god, why does she know so much? Now Nikki's like, well, Erin's just fucking completely wrong. And Chesh doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Okay.
Has to hurt him. Sick.
This is the same as when he accused you of blackmail. It's like, no, you don't understand. For people to be doing this, they have to be demanding something from you.
I thought it was extortion.
Who's demanding
You're now
what from
two different
you?
things.
Either way. Oh my god, they get fucking 30 seconds, they can't get. No, Steve is saying that he's being extorted. Do you not know what Steve is saying about Steve's situation? Aren't you all friends? Aren't you all supposed to be talking to each other about this? Okay, Steve is saying that he's being extorted and the swatting was a result of that extortion. I'm calling bullshit on his claim because he hasn't demonstrated in what way and what for he's being distorted. And I'm saying I'm likening that to when Steve made accusations about me saying that I'm the one who blackmailed him, but I didn't ask him or say do this or else. There was no blackmail that took place, because to blackmail or extort somebody, which are legal terms and have specific definitions, because you all said you wanted to use the fucking legal terms, right, Nikki? You said you wanted to use legal terms. So blackmail and extortion are legal terms that have specific definitions that require specific conditions to be met to call something of those things. And one of those things is that the person who is extorting or doing the blackmailing needs to be demanding something from you. I know this is really hard to follow. I know it's really, really hard to follow. I'm not saying two different things here, but that would mean you would have to have two brain cells that had the capacity to fucking pay attention for longer than 30 seconds. This video is not even 20 minutes long. Oh my god. The lady in the Velma cosplay should ask herself why she cares about this on behalf of another person so hard. Oh, look. Oh, well, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta open this another window. Private window. Oh, look. I was considering the move for a while. All this just accelerated my time schedule. I am just blown away. Not a single person from YouTube even ever tried to help me when... Fuck off. When it was clear to all my subscribers that I was being extorted, threatened, and harassed. I wasn't a concern. Oh, so he was saying that he was being extorted or threatened and harassed. So, extorted.
Okay. Well, it's this one. I can't say publicly, but I most certainly am being extorted and my channel held hostage if I don't meet certain demands, and have already informed law enforcement, but YouTube doesn't care. Oh no. Weird. How bizarre. It's almost like I know better about what fucking Steve is talking about, and I do know what I'm talking about more than Nikki or Veda know. How awkward, how unfortunate. So weird. Bizarre. I'll show you guys what swatting is. And you can see if it matches.
They're clearing
Why don't
rooms.
you show
What
a
in the
real life
world? I
SWAT,
think-
not a fucking game?
It is a real life
Yeah.
SWAT. Oh, this is gonna get weird.
So you're showing us the YouTube definition of swatting.
They're
Okay.
getting swatted.
No, I'm not showing you a definition. I'm showing you a swatting taking place. Like a real life SWAT taking place. Oh my god.
I think you're getting swatted. What in the world?
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! There's one in the corner. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back!
Sorry, Veda, what was that you were saying about somebody being a stupid bitch and not showing a game? Oh, that's weird.
What a bitch. Like, really?
Everybody knows what YouTube swatting is, dude.
Oh, damn, they demanded I did the thing, and then I did the thing, and they're like, everybody knows we're such a bitch. Man, this video game's really realistic.
This is what's gonna happen
is
if you
swatting.
fuckers keep doing this
So when
shit.
you tell the internet... Oh, I'm sorry. Nikki, did you just threaten to SWAT people? Did you just say that if you keep doing this shit, meaning like making videos defining SWAT, people are gonna get swatted? Are you threatening to SWAT people? Is that... Is that where we're at? Is that... So, do I need to be concerned that, oh yeah, did they get my IP and now they're gonna swat me? Should I get in touch with my local police? No? Why would you publicly say that? Aren't you embarrassed? You got swatted.
Technically, by
No.
definition, which I will put back on the
By
screen
the
if I
law,
want to.
he was.
He was.
By the law. This is what people are expecting to hear and see. Oh, weird. It's almost like I specified that when you say a term on the internet has expectations. Huh. How bizarre. Abruptly pounded on my door. Awkward. So, fun fact. He actually posted...
See what the top of that says? This is what swatting attempt looks like. Attempt.
Do you guys think they're gonna feel embarrassed when I read that part out loud? Do you think these people are capable of feeling embarrassment for their own fucking dumbass behavior?
Attempt. You show this 1 second to be a devious bitch is what you're doing.
Exactly.
Wait, so I'm being devious for showing it and not reading it out and not highlighting it? So are you gonna take that back when I read it out? Didn't you say you watched this already? Ugh.
Like, I was around this
He
whole
posted
time when
the
they were
police
besties.
report.
Like, it's just... What she's doing is disgusting.
Let's see if
I'm
it
so
reads
gross.
like literally anything we've seen.
We all know who she's talking
This
to.
is what a swatting attempt looks like. Priority 3. I even emphasized the word attempt. God, I'm such a nice guy. It means immediate response. Domestic violent calls are usually some of the most dangerous. Where is hashtag without a crystal ball? Katie Joy? Where is Katie Joy's event record?
Look how fake she is. Like, you look so fake.
it was something that never happened. She was not swatted. I was. So let's read it. Event number, address blocked out. Final type is listed as general disturbance.
I don't blame you. You have a good
So
night,
this is
Steve.
not,
We'll finish up
like,
listening to the See You Next
final type
Tuesday.
is not what it was called in as. It's what the. Oh, you're gonna talk about, like, you're gonna talk over and not address the general disturbance and how it wasn't a domestic violence call? No, you're gonna. No? Okay. Police clear the area as. Right? Detail completed. Then it says, like, names and unit and time. No, Manya, they're too busy accusing me of breezing over stuff and completely ignoring the fact that Steve talked to them directly and said he was swatted anyway. They're ignoring the fact that he immediately said after it was an attempted swat that it was a swat. They're ignoring the dates on the fucking tweets that I'm showing and not talking about how the one that I showed first was actually chronologically the first one. Therefore, the one he's talking about is he said he was swatted first, then said it was an attempt, then went back to saying that he was swatted, and now is doubling down in this video and has been doubling down in comment section and has been doubling down in the fucking Reddit threads and had been doubling down to their faces that he was fucking swatted. So, bruh, I don't know what to tell you. Didn't Veda say he misspoke at the beginning of this video? No? And that he wasn't swatted? No? But you're not gonna explain or tell Elmo why you've changed your decision? Oh, it's almost like you're just saying that because you want to agree with Steve. How bizarre. Dispatch, the time matches up. Fine. Some might call it bias. Whatever.
Steve, if you're still watching, you're gonna want to hear the end of her video for sure.
You mean the part where I said this was fucking funny? That part? We're assigned to, there's no fucking... Oh yeah, this video, yeah, Sar, thanks for pointing that out again. This video, she took it down. Whether it's privated or whether it's unlisted, it's no longer publicly available for some reason. I can't imagine why. Could it be the amount of defamation flying around? I don't know. Assignments to anything. And here we go. Reporting party, RP, advised she can hear arguing and banging at the address given. Nothing else, nothing seen, only can hear. Several past domestic violent issues at apartment. Reporting party...
Notice that is what the reporting party is saying. The reporting party said all of this, okay?
Why are you still trying to argue this when Nikki already came in here and said there were 2 past domestic violence incidents that the police showed up for? Like there were 2 times that the police showed up for domestic violence. Why are you still trying to argue this?
And that includes several past DV issues at apartment.
Believes female at location had kicked a male. Wait, Nikki's not gonna correct Veda here? Nikki's not gonna be like, actually, Veda, we know that there were 2 calls that were domestic violence? No? You're just gonna let her embarrass herself? Some friends, right? Yeah. Out, but she believes the mail came back. Mobile update unit number.
Was the mail you?
Blah blah blah, making contact at the location we made. Wait. Me? Am I the male that got kicked out of Steve's house? Are you calling me a man? Is that the thing? Isn't that the thing that Steve said was like an inappropriate thing to be doing and saying that it was ridiculous, and then they were talking about that earlier? No? I'm pretty sure, like, last time I was like, I was the person that was being accused of being a man. That was me. I was the one being accused of that. Oh, and then Veda, like, forgot that happened and then called me a man. Nikki looks like she has resigned her fate to all the lies. I told you they're commenting on your hair and shit to make you seem manly. Bro, I'm manly as fuck. Look at me. So they are being transphobic. Maybe. They're being transphobic, they're being misogynistic, they're being, like, trying to dismiss what I'm saying because they don't approve of the way I look. Because the way I look has anything to do with any of the points that I'm making, right? Listen, I personally like to keep my testicles in my chest, and they're definitely bigger than yours. As testicles, I mean, not as boobs. I don't know your boob size. I also don't care. But these are my testicles. I keep them up here. Contact with Steve, he advised. Wait, Nikki's not gonna be like, hey, Veda, you shouldn't, that's inappropriate, you shouldn't say shit like that. And Steve, who's still in the side chat, isn't gonna say anything, and Erin's not gonna be like, hey, that's inappropriate? No? I thought you said that you all called each other on your bullshit. And that you all said, like, hey, no, listen, we correct each other when we're wrong, and we call each other out on their bullshit, so none of you are gonna do that? Look at how surprised I am. He is alone. Police wrote down, said, I knocked on the screen door and was greeted by Steve. We asked Steve if everything was okay, to which he said it was and was alone. We asked Steve if he could come out of his home to speak with us, which he declined and said he was fine. Steve then shut the door on us. Yeah, you can just shut the door on SWAT.
This is third time this happened to him,
That's how that
idiot.
works, right?
I would have done it too.
So he was swatted 3 times? So now he's been swatted 3 times? This was the... Nikki, did you not pay attention to what Steve said? He said it was 3 times and this was the 4th time. Or is Steve wrong and you're just saying that Steve's incorrect and you know better than the number of times that Steve should have. So you're saying that Steve's been swatted 3 times? Is that what we're saying? Is that where we're at? Well, who swatted him the other 3 times? Damn, this is like a whole fucking thing now. Steve's getting swatted all over the place.
Yeah. Like, fuck, I'm fine, bye.
Officers did not see anyone else inside or outside. Also, number 415 was heard in the area. Call, disposition set, blah, 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 event closed, blah, 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 date. But, I don't know. Does this sound anything like SWAT? Or like any of this?
It sounds like an attempted SWAT. Yes.
Why? Tell Elmo. Why does it sound like an attempt at SWAT to you? And even if it did, so what? That doesn't dismiss my point.
It does.
Based on?
What, sorry?
Nikki's not even paying attention.
Gets on my nerves.
Yeah.
She's acting like her audience is a dumbass.
This? No. Now, guys, do you think that I act like you guys are dumbasses? I'd love to get your opinion on this. Please let me know. You know what? Let's make another poll. Fuck it, why not? We're here. We're doing polls today. New poll. Do I treat you like you dumb? Dumb. Yes. No. Maybe. A little. You. Oh, they won't let me put that. Alright. There you go. Vote! You let me know. Oh, you
this
can
is the most
use the
views that this girl has had on her channel in years.
People, but that's called That is not true! So at that point, that video had 771 views. And at that point, if I go ahead and go... You know, you could have checked this. You could have checked that before making such a fucking dumb as shit statement. If I go to my channel real quick like a bunny, and we go to videos, and we go to popular, okay, well there's 3 years ago, a month ago, 4.1k, huh, funny thing that, well, maybe, you know what, you know what, maybe, let's see where that video falls in the timeline, maybe that video was after. Oh no, there's 985. Oh, there's 1.1k immediately after. And, you know, if we scroll down a little bit, there's, right there, 4.1k. Oh. It's almost like you're full of shit. And you didn't bother to check. How weird. How bizarre. Who could have seen that fucking coming? To the surprise of nobody. Networked harassment. That's when you use, like, when you phone people's workplaces, when you use, like, multiple social media accounts to go
Which
after
has been
them,
done, but you don't know that.
Unless she's probably one of those accounts.
Fired. Ah, it was me that did it. Okay, so, like, I'm not saying that Steve isn't being network harassed here. Like, you guys understand that, right? Like, you could put that together. I'm saying that network harassment isn't swatting. Those are different things. I'm not saying that it's not happening, that network harassment isn't a thing that's going on. I'm saying that network harassment and swatting are different things. Did you get that? You didn't put that together? Whew. Exactly. If you call the police on them illegitimately, but it's not like a swatting attempt. If this was Al said Chesh should ask them to check Steve's second and third channels and see how they're doing. Yeah,
Swatting attempted is piss poor of a swatting attempt. And that's at best using the police to try to harass Steve. At best. But you know what's the weird thing that kind of tips me off about this right here? Several past domestic violent issues at apartment. So that means that this apartment or this call has come in multiple times, or at least the person who was reporting had made calls about this situation before and already. We haven't heard Steve talking about this before. We're not, like, because if he wants to call this a swatting attempt, every time that a call would have gone in would have shown that the police would have shown up and done it. And then he would have a, like, which Nikki just confirmed was a thing that was happening, and it was, and she's claiming that it was for domestic violence. List of multiple times. So either this means, and she claimed that they were all SWAT now. And Steve didn't bother to correct her in the chat. Interesting.
Means there is a mistake in the address.
Dumbass.
Let it play.
Or this person is, you know, lying in their report, which I guess is
obviously. Ding ding.
Then, yeah, so the cops are.
Then I guess I'm not a dumbass if I brought that up as a point that it could be this thing. Weird. Funny thing that.
You're lying. You're right, Chesh. That's what you want? Really?
Her conspiracy theories over here.
Really?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
They're just
Eyebrows?
saying, oh, this has happened multiple times. But that would all be in the police record, and the police would be able to track that if it is a networking, if it's like a network harassment attempt. But it gets better.
Real.
Nikki's not gonna come up with that domestic violence things that previously she's not gonna read. No.
Real quick to Miss Allen Mama, aka Natalis. Yes, I did welcome you into my chat. Welcome. I know you're over on Twitter mad because you got called out. Sorry. She put...
Yes, Veda, people get irritated at you and are tired of you making bullshit accusations about them, about people who do not have platforms, the same way you and Steve and Erin and Nikki have platforms, and they get annoyed by it, and they fucking say that you're full of shit when you are consistently. Yes, we know.
Dumb and Dumber trying to outsmart Chesh. Dumb Nikki, Steve himself claimed
hey!
He was extorted.
Yeah.
This is what Alice is saying on Twitter right now. Go home, Nikki. And Chesh. Go home. Then the both of you potatoes combined.
So Alice on Twitter, while this was going on, told them they're dumb because Steve said that he was, like, Steve was the one who claimed he was getting just, like, extorted, and they're trying to bullshit onto me about it. Alice is a real one out here, god damn. And she called them potatoes! Potatoes in the chat. Potatoes in the chat, please. Thank you. Potatoes. Everybody, potatoes.
Bitch, I have more brain cells in my dick than you ever thought of having in your brain, so you can...
Wait, so Veda, does that make you the man? You called me a man earlier, and now you're saying you have more brains in your dick? I mean, it makes sense that you keep your brains in your dick. I mean, that tracks. I mean, I buy that. That's the most sensible thing that you've said this entire time. Oh my god. Apparently the answer was no, by the way. I do not treat my audience like they're stupid. I treat you like you're stupid, though. Oh, is there no potato fucking emoji? That's so sad. I'm gonna make a potato emoji. I'll make one for later. Yeah, I'll stretch. Thank you.
I already know where Steve lives. I've known where Steve lives for a very long time because I worked with Steve. He had moved when I was still working with him. I was well aware.
How is that a threat? His information is already public.
His general location. So I went looking because I was kind of curious. Because I saw this
You can find out where they live with a Google search in 11 seconds. This has been confirmed by outside sources. You're welcome. Number 415 was heard in area. And I was like, is that another apartment building? Is that maybe where the domestic violence stuff was going on? Because it wasn't at Steve's place, clearly, if he was alone and they cleared it so easily. Well, it took me a little bit digging, but I found it out. It's a police code. I know it's a police code for? Disturbing the peace. So interestingly enough, they went to
What you're doing right now, girl. What you're doing right now.
Steve's place, cleared Steve's place, and said that they could hear. Wait, you're saying that I'm disturbing the peace? Is that what's happening? I'm the one that's disturbing the peace right now? You're making accusations against 2 private people. Now you're making accusations against me. You've been making accusations forever. You've been making content about this shit for months. What peace? There is no peace. Steve is out here being like, oh my god, I was swatted. How is that peace? In what world? They don't even know what disturbing the peace means. Yeah, no, apparently not. It was a general disturbance. It tracks. It follows exactly with what the police report said. I thought they said they should believe the police report. Did they not earlier say that, like, oh, it's just what the police report said and that tracks, so we should just trust the police report, herder, idiot? And so me doing that is now I'm wrong for doing that? Why would a friend disturb the peace? I don't know, man. This shit happening in the area. Oh, priority when assigned 3. Okay, well, let's...
No, it said that they couldn't hear anything in the area.
Look it up. Found it.
Wow.
California, priority 3.
That's nice. Call out where he lives, girl. That's
Following
cool.
is an excerpt of in California, Indio, that Steve already put out there, that Kano already put out there, including their names, including a fucking goddamn fucking hearing and what is it, fucking legal disputes, which would all make all that information public. He said it before many times. Yes. These people don't know, they have no clue. They're literally defending a person they have no idea. They have no fucking clue. They're trying to big brain and be like, oh my god, I found your fucking IP address, and I'm just like, okay, well let me check California and see if what priority 3 means in California, and they're like, yeah, just put his information out there. Yeah, that's what I did. Because Steve didn't make his location available in public before. Oh my god, I said the person lives on Earth.
Type in what does dumbass mean and see if your picture's right next to nonsenses.
Alright. What does dumbass mean? Let's see. Dumbass. Informal North American. Oh yeah, by the way, that was a thing that happened in the last one. Steve's quote that he pulled up was an informal definition, not a formal definition, not a legal definition. None of them have pulled up a legal definition of swatting yet, just to be clear. A stupid or contemptible person. What do you say, dumbasses? Oof. And the Civilians Guide to Effective Crime Reporting, which introduces civilians to what happens behind the scenes when police answers a call. Priority 3, these are the lowest priority calls that
look for his specific state. His state,
I did.
Not just in general.
I did. It's California. You just said I shouldn't be doing that, but I looked up California and I found California. Okay. It will respond to, and they will have the longest wait time, sometimes in excess.
It took them 11 minutes to get there. You're looking at the general.
This is crazy.
Yeah, she's looking at the general statement of what a priority 3 is versus his actual.
It's a blanket statement. It's not for his report.
Well, it's not.
You think they changed the priority definitions based on a report? Like, based on the report? Like, the definition of the priority 3 for the county and for the region and for that entire state and for America changes on a case-by-case basis? Are you high? Yes, I pulled up a general one after I pulled up 2 other ones, one in Ohio and one in California. Both are linked in the description down below, and I confirmed that both those things tracked with what the general one was about all the states. That's about communicating to lay people and to the common person about what a priority means on their report, because they're the same. The nuance changes in about what wording they use and what examples they give, but the priority overall means the same thing. It means it's not an emergency, therefore not SWAT. Da-da! Oh my god.
It's
So
the same
hard.
for every single jurisdiction, state, county.
Prove it!
So
Prove it.
5 hours. Priority 3 calls are those.
Not only prove that it's all different, but then also prove that it's different in specifically California and then specifically in Steve's district. Go ahead. Show that.
Where life or property is not at risk and an immediate police response will not likely prevent further injury or loss of property and will likely not adversely impact an investigation. These calls can include welfare checks, noise calls, financial dispute, and lost property.
Somebody should call the cops on your haircut, girl.
Go for it. Do it. Go call the fashion police. I'm happy to get a free extra haircut.
It's funny how that all matches up.
It's funny how I make a point and they can't address the point or counter the point, so they complain about my fucking hair. How consistent of them.
Huh. And who was that who was saying something about it? It's not good. Like,
it's like half of her says she's going in the army, and the other half wants to be a girl.
Like, surely.
She says,
girls can't be in the army, Nikki? Girls can't join the military? What does that have to do with swatting? Also, your misogyny is showing. Your sexism. Full display. But okay. Girly girls can't be in the army. No. Nope, not possible. Not possible. What's wrong with this person? Bro, I don't know. This is the person that Steve's bringing on to Non Sequitur Show for their, like, aliens supernatural show. That's that Nikki. That's that person. The UFO lady. Yeah. Oh boy.
Surely you're not lying about what's going on. Well, you're about to see how much you're about to lie about what's going on.
In his...
Prove it. I look forward to it. Let's go.
Oh my god.
His TRO hearing, all of this, him accusing this woman publicly of making false police reports and attempting to SWAT him. Because he said...
He never accused her. He never accused her. Do you see her name right here? No, dumbass. You don't see her name, do you?
Are you actually suggesting that Steve did not say or imply or say that it was Charla by any other name? Really? Really? Okay. I mean, you're welcome to be dumb as fuck about who he is referring to. Who's the they then? You've been accusing they of attacking you and they of doing all these things. Be specific then. It's not like Erin already admitted that in a previous video, and it's not like Steve admitted that in this video, and it's not like they've already said that this was fucking Charla. We all know who you're fucking talking about. Don't fucking pretend that we don't. Who was saying that, like, who the fuck was treating their audience like they're fucking stupid? Gee, I don't fucking know.
I was swatted. Yeah, no, if he doesn't put it in that screenshot that I showed and nowhere else. Yeah, This is what a swatting attempt looks like.
Oh, you finally read that. You finally read that part.
I read that part already. You already played it. Did you just miss that? Were you just not paying attention? You didn't listen? I read that part. She was not swatted. I was. With this report... You're gonna skip over the I was swatted part? Okay. Which says nothing about swats. Anyway, pick your poison. Priority 3 is not what you're saying it is by any reference.
It's not what you're saying it is.
Maybe. Except it is what I'm saying it is because I provided a reference. So until you're gonna provide a reference, fuck off. Somebody was making a piss poor SWAT attempt. Or maybe this is a networked harassment attempt against Steve to try to like freak him out, or when you make it public, anyone's allowed to comment on it. I refer to you back to Erin's fucking tweet from 2022 that if you don't want people to comment publicly about the shit going on in your life, you shouldn't make it public. Why, guys, why don't I just let Steve bullshit? I'm such a bad person for just not letting him mislead people and lie to people about a situation that happened. How? Oh my god, what is wrong? I'm such a bad friend for not just letting Steve lie or just letting Steve be wrong about shit. What a terrible friend I must be. Oh god. Oh man, I was a victim of murder once. Listen, I've been murdered. Somebody attempted to murder me, but they were murdered. They weren't murdered. I was murdered. Harass him in whatever way, shape, or form.
It can't be maybe if it happened,
or
Josh.
Maybe. Now hear me
Then
out.
just
Prove it. Then prove it. Show how it was SWAT. Show how it was false. Show who did it. You can't do that? Fuck off. This might be crazy. Maybe it has nothing to do with the internet at all. Maybe there just happened to be such a wench.
They literally sent an email threat saying they were going to try to SWAT him.
Prove it. Show the email and then tie it to the person that made the call. If you can't show the email and then tie it to the person who made the call and then prove who it was and that was their intention, you ain't got shit. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is a really high hurdle that I don't think you can fucking prove. Pour out one for our murdered trash. I've been murdered. I can't believe Steve murdered trash. R.I.P. I'm literally dead right now, guys. I'm dead. I've been deaded. I've been unalived. I'm alivened. How do you know that the person who made the call was the same person who allegedly sent this email? How do you know that? I mean, you clearly are very confident. If that's the case, then show it. It will fucking put out everything that I've said. If you can actually show that, then I'm more than happy to be like, yeah, no, it looks like somebody did attempt to SWAT Steve. He wasn't swatted, but there was an attempt. There was a concerted effort to SWAT Steve, and they just failed. But you can't do that, because you don't know that. You're just confidently incorrect. I'm a necromancer, I'll bring you back. Thanks! I've been saved. I now have less brains than they do. I have undead. My brain has been consumed by greater powers. Can you do it in 11 seconds? Attempted resurrection. I'll be back in 3 days.
So it's obviously involving someone on the fucking internet.
Prove it! Obviously. It's obvious. It should be easy. Then show that. Oh my god, why is this so hard? It's so obvious and so easy. Why are you struggling so much?
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
What are you saying, something, Nikki?
It's real hard for
she's
you?
saying it's stupid. Like, what she's saying is completely stupid. She's reading stuff off the internet that's like a blanket statement and it's not for his situation. So you're wrong. There's a report, so you're wrong. Like, she's trying to make nothing out of actually something serious that happened. And it's pissing me off.
So you are actually trying to say that because it's Steve and his report in his area that the priorities mean nothing. That's so bizarre. What a weird statement.
What a strange thing to say. What an odd claim. Good luck with that one.
Yeah, she's trying to downplay it.
Oh yeah.
This shit's serious, not a joke.
Yeah, huh? I can tell it's so serious by how serious you guys are about this. That's why my hair is so important, right? Very
Is
serious.
Alice in here? Like,
Super ethereal, guys.
I don't see her.
Well,
Come on, work a little longer.
some domestic violence going on or some kind of disturbance to the peace, and the police got called, and his apartment number got pulled out of the examples. The other option is maybe there is some domestic violence going on in Steve's location.
Wow, you're
You know,
sick,
he doesn't live
twisted
alone.
fuck.
Maybe Steve would. I am a sick, twisted fuck by looking at the police report and saying that maybe the police report is just what it says it is. Did Nikki not a couple of minutes ago say that the police report is what it is and I should take it that it is what it is? And then when I took the police report to say it is, maybe the police report is just what it says it is, now I'm a sick fuck? Could you pick a lane? Could you guys not contradict yourselves within mere moments of each other one time? Could you pick one thing? Also, I just wanted to guys.
We have a very special guest speaker today. No, the last one then. He is here today to talk to you students about some very
serious issues.
Thank you, Mr. Mackey, students of South Park Elementary. I'm here to educate you about the single biggest threat to our planet. You see, there is something out there which threatens our very existence and may be the end to the human race as we know it. I'm talking, of course, about Man-Bear-Pig.
Man-Bear-Pig?
It is a creature which roams the earth alone.
Katie Joy, Steve,
It is half man, half bear.
Charla.
and half
Charla's been Man-Bear-Pig the whole time.
Some people say that Man-Bear-Pig isn't real. Well, I'm here to tell you now, Man-Bear-Pig is very real, and he most certainly exists. I'm cereal. Man-Bear-Pig doesn't care.
Steve Swatting certainly exists, and it is very real and super serial.
Or who you are or what you've done. Man-Bear-Pig simply wants to get you.
He's out to get you.
Cereal.
They're out to get you, guys. They're out to get you. It's super serial. If it could happen to Steve, it could happen to any of us.
But have no fear, because I am here to save you. And
Steve is here to save us with a super serial
someday,
Man-Bear-Pig.
when the world is rid of Man-Bear-Pig, everyone will say, "Thank you, Al Gore.
Thank you,
You're
Steve.
super awesome."
Super awesome.
The end.
This is too real. Alright, so.
Was got in an argument with his roommate.
Do you think he would post about it afterward, idiot?
And yes, I do. Steve's a dumbass. He posted fucking dumb shit all the time. There were literally times where Steve would post something and I had to go to him and be like, why the fuck would you post that? Yes, he would. I believe, absolutely. There's evidence of him doing this in the past. He would absolutely do that. 100%.
Exactly. Like, how dare she? How dare you, Chesh?
How dare I?
She was gone. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not there.
Well, if you had to watch my live, Chesh, you would know you're wrong. But again,
You're asking me to watch your live that happened after the video came out? What do you want from me? To time travel? She wants me to. Why? Well, you would know that if you watch my live that I did after your video, responding to your video. Are you fucking? They're literally asking me to time travel now. Oh no.
A little bit of paranoia going on, and maybe this actually has nothing to do with anything going on the internet.
Can you prove that it has anything to do with anybody related to the internet? No? Then there's no reason to believe it has anything to do with anybody on the internet. And why would YouTube creators have anything?
Who the hell would call in a fake and false DV call?
How do you know it was a fake DV call? Second off, it was sent out as a general disturbance, and third off, you can't demonstrate that it was actually the caller who said the domestic violence thing, and you've confirmed that there were in fact domestic violence things. So even if the caller did know that, and they were the caller, and the caller did say that, then maybe it's the same caller who called in the other 2 domestic violence calls that you claim exist. Why are you so fucking stupid? Jesus
exactly.
Christ.
Why was the cop at the store 3 times? Because somebody's calling. Somebody's fucking around. Like, come on.
Then why is this the only one that Steve is making a big deal about? Why didn't he make a big deal about the other ones? What makes this one different? How do you know that the other ones were fake? How do you know that the other ones were related to any one particular person? How are you able to link this to anything on the internet? How do you know that there's no domestic violence shit going on? Steve, post something stupid on social media, say it ain't so, Chesh, say it ain't so. I know, right?
Jeez.
Would never happen. To do with any of this. My goodness. At the very least, if you're gonna make this kind of attempt and try to throw this amount of spin onto whatever.
How did he throw any kind of spin? He didn't accuse anybody or nothing. You're obviously accusing this person of doing it that nobody said did it.
Fucking nonsense you currently. I'm accusing somebody of doing it. I'm pretty sure I said nobody did it. I'm pretty sure I said that it wasn't related to the internet and that maybe it was just this. Who did I say did it? It was me. I did it. I'm the one who did it. I made all 4 calls. Those were all me. I'm the one who did all of it. You can go and get the police to investigate. You'll find that I used a fucking VPN to get my number to go through, and if you track it back and you can get the police involved and get the FBI involved, even though the FBI is no longer taking Steve's calls because he apparently called them too much over bullshit, that if you actually go and investigate it and go hire a really good private investigator. Listen, you have to make sure that you spend enough money on a good private investigator, because any private investigator that can't prove it was me is not a good private investigator. So if you get a private investigator and they show that it wasn't me, you have to get rid of that private investigator and go hire another one. All right? Go do it. Go do it and show that it was me. I believe in you. You can do it. Wait, Steve is on the FBI block list? Yeah, Steve made a public tweet saying that he called the FBI and they stopped returning his calls. Yes. Silent Hill has taken me. We have going on with ROs and TROs and court dates and not showing up to court dates or whatever the fuck you've got going on. Or like whatever weird ass meetup you and Erin and friends are trying to do in front of a courthouse, because that's.
Nobody said they were gonna do that in front of a courthouse, you fucking moron.
I know.
You both said you already watched Erin's video where Erin said that she was gonna do that. So what the fuck are you talking about? Did you not watch Erin's live stream where Erin said that she was calling in a meetup and that she was gonna do that thing? No? No? Alright.
Oh my god, talk about spinning, girl. You could literally turn a piece of shit into a Hershey bar.
When you go down, round, you spin me right round, baby, right round, baby, right round, round, round. Maybe take a deep breath. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not any of the things you're presenting, or at least saying that it is.
It is. The fucking, oh my god, she's irritating the hell out of me because she does not know what's going on. She does not know everything that happened to this man. Like, stop.
Then prove it. Then you show it. You are talking like you know what's going on, like you were there, that you know everything. Then where's your video show? You want me to watch a live stream that shows that you know what the fuck you're talking about? Then make a live stream that shows that you know what the fuck you're talking about. Or I tell you what, even better, you can come onto my stream. I'll bring you on and you can show me all of your evidence that shows all of these things, and you can prove me wrong on my own fucking channel. I'm more than happy to. Nikki, come on over. Come on. Bring your fucking shit. I'll let you you can send it to me and I can screen share it, or you can screen share it, or you can show me all your shit, and then you can show me wrong to my entire audience, and you can embarrass me in front of everybody. It'll be great. It'll be a grand old time. You can show all of it. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. Do it. Come on. Do you want to do this before or after you swat me like you just threatened that you were going to do a couple minutes ago? You want to do this before the swatting thing that you're going to... I mean, we could make a big show out of it and you can do it at the same time. Like, I could walk away from the stream and I could let you still have your audio playing, and then you can call the police on me after you find out where I live, and you can call the police on me and in doing so, dox my address, because you would have to say what my address is to the police on audio on my own channel, and then they can show up at my house during the live stream where you're trying to present all your information. It'll be a whole thing. It'll be a lot of fun. Come on down to The Price is Right. Let's go.
Yeah, she's just egging it on, feeding the trolls what they want, girl.
Oh, yeah?
You don't know what's
a moron. No, she doesn't. She needs to get her fucking facts straight before she opens that mouth.
What's wrong?
She needs to
What's wrong about my
finish the
facts?
bald head and make it a whole.
You know, I have considered shaving my entire head, but I do like it long and I like it short, and I'm sitting on the fence about it. That's why I kind of like doing all of the above. I got one side shaved, I got long parts of the front, and I want to have like the half cut here, but we're waiting until the new year for that. My hair! Oh god! If it wasn't for my hair, maybe I'd be right.
Please search the general location and find out who that the dispatch agent was. You could find out who the officer was.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've all got last names showing. You can get a lot of the information and probably get a solid location if Steve didn't want this information out there.
Why are you trying to bait them to do so? Why?
His information's already public. There is no bait. His information's already there. And it's not my responsibility to protect his information. All I'm saying is that if Steve doesn't want his public information out there, he should not put his public information out there. Sorry, private information. If he doesn't want people to know where he lives, then he should stop putting out information to indicate where he lives. If he wants to keep Kano safe, he should stop putting out information that puts Kano in danger. Duh. Imagine Steve putting out dumb information that he shouldn't be putting out in places like Twitter or YouTube. Weird.
She is. She just pulled a
Worst
fucking
case scenario in
KJ.
his mind is literally.
Yep, she's absolutely trying to bait people into doing that.
Nobody cares to swat him.
I'm baiting people into finding his already public address? Yes, that's what's happening. Chesh, you worked for Steve for like a day or two, right? It's not like you were both on a show for literal years together. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing
She
is,
said where
is
he
like,
lived. What state?
With the number of people
Now
that have
this.
gone after Steve for a long time,
everybody knows Steve lives in Indio and in California. He also already said this. It's also public on Steve's Twitter, where Kano has her first and last name. And we also know that Steve is involved in litigation, which has public information. His middle name is public. What are you talking about? This is so embarrassing. No wonder she took this video down. I would have just sheer embarrassment by how fucking pathetic this is.
the fact that not a single one of them has ever crossed this line,
yeah,
I don't see why any of them would cross it now.
Well, we've never dealt with the fucking psych ward before till now. Well, sort of.
Yeah.
Right. Well, sort of. So you would, but you wouldn't. But it's wrong because it's me.
Like, what would instigate this additional shit? Now, I am aware that there.
Well, you're part of it, so you should know.
Yeah,
there's
she's
like a
just
bunch of
making it
court dates
worse.
coming up. But why? Like, if you're gonna say, right? If you're gonna say this is swatting.
Shit, guys, they figured out that I was the one who called the police on Steve. Fuck! Shit! Ass! No, obviously I didn't. Jesus Christ.
Right, and it's like, because I think he's trying to claim that it's this Charlotte woman he was talking about. If he's trying to...
Nope. He never claimed it was her. You did, just now.
Call this swatting, and it's because...
Well, you're saying that I claimed that beforehand, so just now and before, but I mean... Erin already confirmed this. So did you guys just not in your Discord where Erin said he was gonna get with... Or Erin said that she was gonna get with you guys because Nikki was in the chat for Erin's video. Did you not get together before this to talk about how this looked and how you wanted to approach this? Did you not come to a consensus about your collusion? No context, no thinking, only pain. Correct.
The Charlotte lady. And the thing that's instigating this Charlotte lady.
Isn't it funny that you know her YouTube account? How is that possible?
Exactly.
Charlotte doesn't have a YouTube account. That's a Twitter, you dumb fuck. I can find her information because you put her information everywhere. It's not hard to find. Can I go home? Can I leave? Can I? I'm gonna go buzz the side of my head after this. No, I can't go home. No, I can't leave. The Silent Hill sirens are calling for me.
That's the picture of her YouTube account.
Yeah.
The court
What's
case
even?
again.
It's her Twitter. I got it from Twitter. Same as Steve's. Steve's is also the one from Twitter. I just took the Twitter ones.
Worse is that she has Erin up on there in a minute. Like, really?
Yeah, it's also
that's the
it's
part
also
I'm
yeah.
itching to get to because she definitely doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Because
That's
got a
you
temporary
know, it's
restraining
really
order.
funny that you guys said you watched Erin's video and are saying that I don't know what I'm talking about. When Erin watched this, Erin said that I knew too much about what I was talking about. So can you guys pick a lane?
Or whatever. If that were the case, why would she, who has a case against Erin, fucking
Girl, Alice, get a fucking life. You get
Yeah,
a life.
Alice.
Nobody's stalking your Twitter. I'm having it sent to me while I'm live. You're stalking my fucking video and clipping every moment and making tweets about it. Get a fucking life.
Do I need to explain this? I'll explain this real quick. Alice is making posts answering questions that you're asking because she's watching your public live. You have yourself and apparently others watching her Twitter to make sure that you know and see anything that she posts. I don't know how to make that more clear. Alice, who the fuck is Alice?
She conveniently didn't do it once she realized she was going.
What are you gonna do, Veda? Make more bullshit accusations and get this a private person? You're gonna make more fucking public statements about things that you've already admitted that this person didn't do? You're not gonna correct? You're gonna get her IP address and threaten to have her IP address and do what with it? What are you gonna do, Veda? Fucking nothing? Is it fucking nothing? Are you just trying to peacock? You wanna sound like you're big fucking shit? Go ahead, try and swat me. Go for it. Why not? That's what you said you wanted to do, right? Yeah, go ahead and see if you can find my IP address. Go ahead, put that shit out there. Good fucking do it. You're gonna make charges against all these people? You're gonna charge them for all these death threats you got? Go for it. Why haven't you done it yet? You said you're taking this so seriously, but you're not taking it seriously, are you? You're using this to spiral drama to make money, or to spiral drama to get attention, to fabricate bullshit, to make content for your channel because it makes you feel good on the inside. It warms your cockles, don't it? Okay.
I'm gonna have huge legal issues over her claims I was impersonating.
Legal issues. Sure.
All right, Alice, bring it my way.
All right, where's your legal issues? Give me the report number. Give me your fucking number, and I'll look through it. We'll talk about it. You want to talk about it? You want to make it public? Let's talk about it. You have legal issues against somebody. You have whatever the fuck going on. Give me your fucking information. Give me the public knowledge. Give me the fucking event number. Give me the fucking case number, and I'll go through and look at it since you want people to talk about it so much. Huh? You know, Veda got real mad that people went after she brought up her legal issues. Got real mad when people found out and made public her fucking legal issues, which were already public information.
Hey girl, bring it on.
You know, you said that, and then you made a big fucking hissy cry fit about people doing that thing. So I guess bring it on wasn't really that fucking impressive, was it? Doing this now in such a weird way. If this is a swatting attempt,
how is it weird?
On the behalf of others, Steve, then you and your... It's weird because you haven't shown that it's happened. It's weird because you keep making accusations about it that you can't back up. It's weird because you're taking something that was literally like this big and you're trying to present it that it's this big. And when somebody questions you about it, you try to then make it even bigger. And you keep contradicting yourselves. That's why it's weird. This isn't hard. This isn't complicated. Well, I don't know why you can't figure this out. I've got 62 IQ and I can figure it out. Your friends organizing a meet and greet at your...
Nobody's organizing a meet and greet, girl.
Report, which I...
Damn.
Erin already admitted that in a video that you claimed you watched, so you're just lying. Good job. Erin and... what him. The thing is
You can get a lot of the information and probably get a solid location if Steve didn't want this information out there. You know, if you think it's a big idea or a big deal that I'm instigating people to go find Steve's information and you're taking that really seriously, maybe you shouldn't play it again. Maybe that's irresponsible. His mind is literally nobody cares to swat him. The thing is like, with the number of people that have gone after Steve for a long time, the fact that not a single one of them has ever crossed this line, I don't see why any of them would cross it now. Right? Like,
because you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, they actually have. You just don't know about it.
Okay, based on what? What have they done? Explain. Tell Elmo. So what have they done? What's the escalation? Who are you talking about? How do you know it was that person? Go ahead. I literally gave you the opportunity in this video to address that and explain that and said, I don't understand this thing. And then you're like, yeah, you don't fucking know. Yeah, I know I don't know. That's why I said I didn't know. So tell Elmo, tell people, why do you think anybody besides, because Charla would not be the person that I'm referring to here. So if Charla's not the person that I'm referring to here, I'm referring to Steve's older trolls. Thus, I am excluding them from being within the group of people that are doing this. So is it somebody from that group and you can explain? But I thought you were saying it was Charla. But I thought you were saying it was somebody that worked for Katie Joy. Oh, but I thought you were saying this or that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Was it this Alice person? Did Alice do this? Was it me? Did I do it? Because, I mean, Veda said, well, maybe it was you. Maybe it was me. Go prove it. Go show if it was me or not. What would instigate this additional shit? Now, I am aware that there's, like, a bunch of court dates coming up. But why, like, if you're going to say, right, if you're going to say this is swatting, right, and it's like, because I think he's trying to claim that it's this Charla woman he was talking about. If he's trying... So is he not saying it was Charla? Because they didn't definitively say that one way or another. Trying to call this swatting, and it's because of this Charla lady. And the thing that's instigating this Charla lady is the court case against her, because you've got a temporary restraining order her, or
say it right. He's got a restraining order against her. Okay.
Whatever. I appreciate that all of them decided to clarify this when Steve was specifically being vague. So, you know what? I appreciate that. I was trying to acknowledge Steve's vagueness and, you know, treating him with charity and that, like, respect that you're demanding, where I was following along with what Steve was claiming that it was. But I appreciate that you're all just throwing him under the bus. So thanks for that. Does that mean that Steve's in violation of his restraining order? If he's still talking shit about her? Which he has been? And that aren't there legal ramifications for shit like that? I don't know, you tell me. Apparently I'm too stupid, so, I mean, you ought to know, right? You're all buddies, you're all talking about this, which means you should be well aware.
And you're like Alice, seriously. Oh my god, like you don't have one? Do you have a job? Do you sleep? You're in Canada. It's 10:38. Go to fucking bed. How about that? Don't worry about what we're doing.
Amen.
Go to bed at 10:30. Fucking what? You do know that you're watching a video, right? And you could be watching the video at any time. And that the time that you're watching that video at doesn't mean I'm live when that video is playing. That's not, you don't have me in a little TV screen acting this out, right? Like, the fuck? What?
Yeah.
If that were the case, why?
She's already in my chat on my live stream. Why is she on fucking Twitter tweeting? Just tweet the shit in my chat.
Oh, sorry. They're not talking about me. They're saying Alice needs to go the fuck to bed because Alice is in Canada, because Canada only has one time zone. And so because Canada, all of it, only has one time zone, it must be 10:30 wherever Alice is. And we all know that 10:30 is past Alice's bedtime. Alice, you need to go to bed. It's 10:30. My goodness, don't you want to take care of yourself?
Like, what the fuck is this shit? fucking Erin's like, well, I want nachos. Well, so I want some too then.
Erin, it's 10:30 somewhere in Canada. Erin, you need to go to bed. What are you doing eating nachos? You know that's terrible for your figure. You would hate to look manly like I do, wouldn't you? God damn.
I need a margarita.
Why would she, who has a case against Erin, fucking start doing this?
She doesn't have a case against just Erin, and we've got cases against her. Know your shit. You said that you don't like to put out stuff that's false. Well, this is clearly false.
No, that doesn't make it false. I didn't say she only had a case against Erin. Thanks for confirming that she also has cases against Veda. Does she also have a case against Nikki? And that you also have a case against against Charla? So when Erin says, "Why are you involving me? I'm not involved," then therefore you're all involved? And at what point, if she already has it, so you just admitted that Charla already has a case against you and Steve and Erin. And so if Charla already has a case against, and a standing case against Steve, and has a case against Erin, and has a case against you, then how are you not in violation to be doing the stream that you're doing? What? Vagary is asking, what part of my statement was false? Learn English. I know it's hard for someone of your mental acuity, but you can do it, I'm sure. I said that Charla has a case against Erin, and Veda's response was, no, she has more than just a case against Erin, therefore you're wrong. She has a case against all of us. So you admit that you're all working together. You admit that you're all posting cases against her. So at what point are you breaking her cases against you? And at what point are you going against court orders? And at what point are you violating restraining orders? And at what point are you all colluding against her? And at what point does all of this become retaliatory? And at what point does Charla have legal recourse against your behavior? By law. I mean, Nikki was very specific about, like, by law. So by law, tell Elmo. Now.
No, it's not normal, Jason. Not at all.
Way. God, no wonder she took this video down. God damn. If this is a swatting attempt on the behalf of others, Steve, then you and your friends organizing a meet and greet at your stupid hearing for your
Nobody is organizing a meet and greet for no fucking Facebook group, you fucking moron.
Erin already said she did, and I already played the clip, so who's the fucking moron here, Veda? Especially for a video you claim to have already watched. Whoops.
We literally said friends that we're friends with that happened to be in that area that we could all hang out with after the hearing, dumbass.
Do I need to play it again? Do we play it again? Do we play it again? Okay, we're at 2 hours, 36 minutes, and 54 seconds.
Wouldn't it be awesome if the drama community could just like all go on vacation together? Like, you know, almost like a convention or something, you know?
You know, going on vacation together implies traveling, meaning not people, just in the area.
Like DramaCon or something. I don't know. But and just Kay was like, oh, it would be fucking crazy. Well, the place I'm going for a court date, I'm not going to reveal right now, but
right now
I'm going for a court date. I'm not going to reveal.
But I will before I go, because you have to know.
I'm not going to reveal right now, but obviously, if this ends up being something that people want to do, then I'm going to have to reveal the state anyways.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks for admitting that.
Reveal the state anyway. I'm going to have to reveal the state anyway. I'm going to have to reveal the state anyways. I'm going to have to reveal the state anyways. But the place I'm going is just about in the middle of the country. Just about in the middle of the country. But the place I'm going is just about in the middle of the country. The United States, it is. So, what if we all did actually have some sort of like DramaCon or something? Not an actual convention, because like that takes a lot of time and money and shit, and all things I don't have, especially since my money's getting tied up elsewhere throughout this trip. But and of course, I don't want anyone to get this twisted. Any place where this would be held would not be in the same location as my hearing, because that's not why anyone would be there. They don't need to know. And it would be after the hearing. So I don't want anyone to be like scared or worried, because that's not going to happen. But it could be like an hour away from there or something.
So she knew that it could be viewed as scary and intimidating. Okay, yeah.
It could be like an hour away from there or something.
An hour away?
It could be like an hour away from there or something. Because there's a major city that's like about an hour. It could be like an hour away from there or something. Because there's a major city that's like about an hour away. There's another one that's like 2 hours away. There's another one that's like 2 hours away. But it could be there, and it could be like a 1 night, 2 night thing or whatever. I don't want to say it's a meet and greet, because this ain't about me. It should be about myself, other creators, and the viewers. Anyone participates, and the viewers. Anyone participates and who wants to be there. That's who this will be about. So yeah, it could be kind of like a meet and greet amongst YouTube users in the community.
So it's a meet and greet. Okay. Hi, Sunset Starfish 7. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Welcome to this fucking nonsense.
Oh, we could call it.
All right, I'm not gonna care about what the fuck they're calling it. Whatever. That doesn't matter. That's not important. Okay. Oh God, please. What did I say we're at? 2:30 something or another? 2:30. Because you could find out who the officer was, because they've all got last names showing. You can get a lot of the information and probably get a solid location if Steve didn't want this information out there.
Why are you trying to bait them to do
this additional Carla lady?
Isn't it funny that you know her YouTube account? How Alice?
You didn't want this information out there. So I'm just jumping. Worst case scenario in his mind is literally nobody cares to SWAT him. The thing is like, with the number of people that have gone after Steve for a long time, the fact that not a single one, Carla woman he was talking about, if he's trying to call this swatting and it's because of this Charlotte. Oh, 6:30? Okay, sorry, hold on.
Can you hear me?
It's too far. Yeah. 6:30.
Not normal.
Like to put out stuff.
Start doing this.
She doesn't have a case against just Erin, and we got cases against her. Know your shit. You said that you don't like to put out stuff that's false. Well, this is clearly false.
No. Ow.
No, it's not normal.
Why aren't you talking about me? Why isn't it about me?
Jason, not at all.
Way. If this is a swatting attempt on the behalf of others, Steve, then you and your friends organizing a meet and greet at your stupid hearing for your
Nobody is organizing a meet and greet for no fucking Facebook group, you fucking moron.
So, that was bullshit.
We literally said friends that we're friends with that happened to be in that area that we could all hang.
And viewers who could go on vacation together and who are also content creators could come to the area within an hour of my hearing in the center of the country, where I would give you the location later. DramaCon!
Out with after the hearing, dumbass.
Why you lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying!
A meet and greet.
Facebook Katie Joy group, then they both claimed that they watched the video where Erin said, like, who called it a meet and greet? Oh, well, actually, I called it a meet and greet. Did they just, like, ignore that part?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm concerned.
You're trying to intimidate.
Intimidating shit, girl.
Please, please invest in some internet. This is terrible. This is a downloaded video. That is actually just what happens. Fucko. Like, what a dumb fucking thing to say. This is so stupid.
That's the only thing I agree with. This is so stupid. Just like your fucking haircut. Have a good day.
Aww.
All right, we're done
so
with her.
mad about my haircut. You mean you're not gonna play the part where you said, like, it was so disgusting that I thought it was funny, and you're not gonna play the part where I said it was funny? Boo. None of them have been able to make it to the end of the video. If you notice that, not a single one of them have been able to actually get to the end of the video. Go on.
You can fuck right off too, Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie, fuck you. Who's Debbie? Hi, Debbie. I didn't mean that. I wasn't being serious. I was just, fuck you, Debbie. Okay. Poor Debbie, man. What did Debbie do? What the fuck?
Sick. Both of you.
Debbie, you're ill.
I'm trying to get it to unfreeze. It's frozen again. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just looking at this lovely, delicious dinner that Steve just posted. Thanks. Now I'm drooling.
Veda has Bride of Chucky vibes.
Nope, she's back.
I'm a bad friend with a bad haircut. Ah, fuck.
After the stream, though.
What? What? Are you that worn out? Are you guys actually that worn out after a 15-minute video? God damn, I deserve an award for the amount of shit that I listen to. God damn.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be normal. Right, Brenda? Mm-mm.
Hi, Brenda.
You still there?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, I was on the wrong one. My computer shut down again. Thank God it was right after the stream. Is Steve still here? Like I give a fuck about the internet, I go by the facts and law. And then...
So Steve was here for the whole thing and he didn't correct any of you about anything? So what I said about you guys just letting each other be wrong because you guys are such good friends who check each other if you've got shit wrong or need to be corrected about things or check yourselves before you wreck yourselves? Okay.
See. Jason said, Alice, the Res Evil hero? No.
No, she's pretty cool though. I've watched all of her. I love Resident Evil. The games, the movies, they're amazing. You ever watch them?
I cannot believe... Oh no, I made a Silent Hill reference, not Resident Evil. Sorry, that's too bad. Damn.
No,
so close.
Oh, they're so cool. The zombies in there are freaking nuts. Like, they're huge. There's always a boss at the end. Oh, they're so cool. I love them.
Guys, did you know that there's always a boss at the end of a video game?
Resident Evil.
Oh, yes, I've seen that. Yeah, I thought you said something else.
And the games are pretty cool, too. The games are hard, though. I remember on PS2 when they had one. It was called, Scenario one. It was Resident Evil Scenarios, and you were in different scenarios. Like one was at a zoo, one was in a restaurant, another one was in the police station, and it was just like you had to get out of it. Oh my god, that was hard as hell.
The things that scared me were the dogs, the scary zombie dogs.
Yeah, in the first one, yeah, they were scary. They were definitely scary.
Thank you, Autistic Shield, for the super chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
What are you fucking talking about? Can someone explain the scenarios to me, please? Category scenarios, Resident Evil. Main game, RE2 remake. Scenarios, the board game? Is she talking about a board game? Resident Evil 2 remake, A and B scenarios. Scenarios A1 is this? That's Resident Evil 2! She's talking about she's talking about Resident Evil 2 and like the different scenarios and different options and different like situations that can happen because Resident Evil 2 had branching paths. You're welcome.
If you enjoyed this stream, you can leave a super chat, you can hit the like button, or you can tell me to fuck off. Either one.
Okay, fuck off.
But we have another stream that we're going to do on Dumbass, and it starts in 15 minutes. So we're going to shut this one down, take a 15-minute break, and then, Dumbass is Dumbass on the web, nonsense on the web.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I figured.
She made up a...
So you're going to go bullshit about somebody else after this? Okay.
Well, she was incited to make a stalker stream about me, claiming that a YouTube ad is me, proof of me stalking her. So I have to go live and vindicate myself once again, real quick.
So you're allowed to go live and vindicate yourself, but anybody who vindicates or questions or says anything about you is wrong and creepy and whatever the fuck? Alright.
Oh my gosh.
I know, girl.
I'm glad that they're okay with me saying that the answer to all this is go fuck yourself. I mean, I appreciate that they're willing to, like, give me that opportunity, and I appreciate, like, I don't get it. Aren't they supposed to be open to these conversations? Aren't they wanting people to correct them and have these kinds of things? And it's like, what, am I not invited because you don't like my hair? What is this, a high school lunch table? What the fuck are you talking? I thought you were taking this shit seriously.
Hate the drama, but I find it just.
Do you? You hate the drama?
You know, it's always.
I just want to be left alone, dude. I haven't talked about this bitch in months, and she just came out of nowhere saying,
I'm just gonna go ahead and press X to doubt. They hate the drama. They hate it.
I'm stalking her, and I ain't even talked about her in fucking 6 months.
Yeah, I thought it was over with. That's what I didn't think anything was going on.
I don't even know what she's talking. She literally, I literally opened the video, Nikki, and a 14-second commercial from Arizona came on my screen. And she said that's stalking. It's crazy.
I'm not. I'm gonna
really
go ahead and not take her word for that, and I'm also not gonna look into it or figure that out. I'm just gonna say Veda's probably full of shit based on what we've seen so far.
really appreciate you coming up. We got this taken care of, and I hope
Did you take care of this? Okay.
everybody had a good time. We kept everybody this time. I think.
Yeah, really, everybody had a good time. You did not sound like you were having a good time. In fact, you elucidated about how not of a good time you were having and how frustrated and upset and how this made you sick. I believe that is not, in fact, having a good time, and that you hate the drama, but you had a good time?
We started with 45 people, and we got 33 people left, so we kept everybody for most of the time. I think most people fell asleep, maybe.
But thanks for letting me up. It was nice to see the rest of the stream and be up here with you. I was going to go live tonight.
Al, no, there's only one time zone in Canada. Stop.
But I saw that you guys were live, and I was going to check it out.
No, girl, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to because because I don't.
Mine's just about dumbass anyway.
No, but I don't like streaming when my friends do because I want to be in their stream. Like I want to watch. So I'm not going to. I don't want to.
Well, it's only going to be like 30 minutes
So you want a clout chase?
long, and then I'm done with it.
Yeah, but it's getting late anyways. It's a school night. Still got to make my kids lunch and actually getting hungry on thanks to Steve.
Imagine being a responsible parent.
I'm hungry too, and I just ate.
I'm hungry again. I'm always hungry.
Better, Jaded. You've been hungry for someone. All right, love ya. Come back and come up on stream when you want to.
Absolutely. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Good night. Autistic Shield says it's even harder for someone who was in war as Steve to deal with swatting attempts. That PTSD can be set off and maybe cause heart attacks, and callers would be jailed for murder. Exactly. They don't know the dangers of what they're doing, guys. I really appreciate you guys coming. I had a great time tonight. But I will talk to you guys here in about 15 minutes when we start our second stream, though. I'm going to be doing it on Nonsense on the web and her stupid stalker claims against me. So I'll see you guys in 15 minutes, all right? Bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Sarah says, I want to just say Nikki doesn't know what she's talking about, but the Resident Evil game she is talking about is Resident Evil Outbreak. I just wanted to set the record straight. Thank you very much. I appreciate the clarification. They can't get enough viewers if they stream at the same time. Well, oh, are you suggesting that all of their viewers are actually the same viewers? It's one for the PlayStation 2 that you can play online with people. Oh, fun. Resident Evil Online. God or Dumbfeck Friday is 100 times better than this garbage. Please come by for Dumbfeck Friday. It's also going to take place here on Twitch as well. So come by again on Fridays. We have a grand old time. Well, I'll see you on Friday. Literally, I said I was surprised that he didn't say that himself. Well, somebody else had to say it for him. They are going to minimize the victims of swatting? Of course they are. That's what they've been doing this whole time. There's a big oof at the end. Yeah, you're right. Bro. It took them so long to get to the fucking video. Jesus Christ. Make a drinking game for Friday. We can make a drinking game for Friday. I don't know if Monty is into drinking right now, though. I know she's got other stuff going on and doesn't drink too terribly often anymore. I'm gonna run out of beer. Did Steve appear for his court hearing? His previous one? No. Charla currently has a restraining order against Steve because Steve didn't show up to his hearing. So no. Steve did not appear for his court hearing. Or do you mean his new court hearing? The one in California, the one that is Steve's temporary restraining order that he's trying to get a restraining order for against Charla. You mean that one? Because as far as I know, that one hasn't gone yet. I believe the last court date for that one was supposed to be set for the 7th, but it got moved. And from what I can tell and what I'm aware of from, just looking up the public records, Steve hasn't even submitted anything to the court as evidence at this point. Now, you know what, I won't go too much further into that. If I get my dirty little goblin hands on the actual court documents and what's submitted, I will absolutely read those. Like, that's like, they're talking too much shit about this. They're like, oh, we have all this evidence and I'm gonna submit all this evidence to court and I have all this shit. I am absolutely, if I get my dirty little hands on that shit, I am 100% gonna, I wanna see all this fucking fancy ass shit that he's got to, they say that they can prove that it was these people and this person who did the thing and they're gonna submit that to court. The fuck if I'm not gonna read it and I'm not gonna confirm or disprove or prove exactly what the fuck everybody's saying at this point, which is that they're full of shit. So if I get that fucking shit, got my dirty little hands all over that, and we're gonna talk about it. Fuck yeah. You predict that they're all gonna settle? Oh, so you think that Veda and... Do you think that Veda's gonna settle with Katie Joy, or do you think that Veda's gonna settle with Charla? Because Veda just said that she had shit against Charla from this video, which is like 2-3 weeks ago at this point, and recently just posted that she was going after somebody who was Katie Joy and someone who unnamed who worked for Katie Joy, and it's only like they've been accusing Charla for working for Katie Joy, so it's only obvious that everybody knows who the fuck they're talking about, right? So like, so do you think Charla's gonna settle? So do you think Erin's gonna settle? You think Steve's gonna settle? Do you think that Charla at this point would be willing to sign an NDA? Like I don't think that Charla would be willing to sign an NDA. I'm just speculating. I don't fucking know. Like, if you had 3 public figures talking shit about you for months and defaming and slandering and libeling your ass all over the fucking internet, do you think would you settle? You want to make a poll? Okay, what do you want to make the poll? Do you want to make the poll, would you settle, or do you think Charla's gonna settle? Do you think Charla would settle? I mean, maybe for the sake of money, because at this point they're kind of like bullying her over money, right? Because she's got to pay for this shit, and she's got to travel to these places if they're all going after her, right? Yeah, yes, no. That's gonna get yes, no. She might settle some, and I don't know. Like, would you guys settle? Nikki, Erin, Veda, and Steve. You think all 3 of them are gonna settle? But like Charla has to agree to a settlement, though. So even if they try to settle, that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that Charla's going to accept their attempts. Honestly, she shouldn't have to sign an NDA. She's not doing shit to them. I mean, you could settle without an NDA. Maybe if she settled without an NDA. I could see a very private person just wanting all this to go away. That's fair, yeah. The thing is like, do you think that all this will go away, even though, like, Charla already has a restraining order against Steve? So what makes you think that even though Steve's continuing to talk about her and continuing to make accusations about her, what makes you think that that settling is going to stop Steve from continuing to talk about her on other people's channels, on Twitter, on Reddit, or wherever the fuck?
if it's a really good civil settlement, then yes, she could settle. If it's not a binding one, or if it's not binding, then no. Fair enough. I can see her settling if they agree to stop posting anything about her and remove it all. I mean, Steve's already had to remove too because of presumably because of the restraining order she has. No, the gaggle aren't going to stop them. I don't think that a settlement was out. Does she have a lawyer? Yeah, as far as I know, from what I can tell, if you look at the court or like the court documentation, Charla has a lawyer. I believe Steve recently publicly tried to claim that Charla and infer that Charla's lawyer had dropped her as a client the same way Kyle's lawyer dropped him as a client for lying. He tried to make that implication on her when she had a lawyer changeover. If you look at the documentation. So Steve, as Erin admitted, they're all trying to play the court of public opinion against nobody because Charla doesn't have a public fucking presence. So, like, how fucking impressive do they all think they are? Look, guys, look, we're playing for the court of public opinion against an opponent that didn't show up. Look at how good we are. Our basketball team is so good when, or our hockey team is so good when there's no goalie. Wow. Imagine if you and maanyaas still had moderation power on his channel. On Steve's channel? God. Bro, no. Don't know. He said she was obviously lying to her lawyer and that was why her attorney left her. I was like, seriously? Yeah, that's the court doesn't care about the court of public opinion. Right, correct. We talked about that a good number of times where we said when we were talking about Kyle, it's like Kyle's trying to win the court of public opinion here and that doesn't matter in court. I predicted that due to the change of states, Charla was changing lawyers, and I was right. Yeah, that could very well be the case. Referencing the time when he had no idea. Like, he literally makes mistakes like that. Yo, Steve makes mistakes like that all the fucking time. Sarsa, just gonna say again, I think the evidence of a huge amount of people dogpiling this woman might be enough to make it look like a harassment campaign versus her. You mean like if she has a lawyer that has like 2 brain cells, this is gonna be like easy peasy lemon squeezy? Especially considering the fact that Steve does not have a lawyer? It's almost like Steve's not a lawyer, and so he's not likely to out-lawyer a lawyer. First lawyer probably wasn't licensed to practice in another state. Yeah, that's a reason why you would have like somebody file the initial, like one lawyer file the initial paperwork and then switch lawyers. That could be the case. It could be 100 different reasons. There's 100 reasons as to why you might switch a lawyer partway through the case, and for Steve to fallaciously imply that it's because Charla's lying to her lawyer to the public when he has a restraining order against him, like that, and he shouldn't be making accusations or defamatory statements against her at all because the prior standing restraining order. Like, at what point would any lawyer worth their salt look at Steve's lawsuit and say, Judge, Steve's lawsuit is fallacious and is actually retaliatory in nature, and he is trying to circumvent while at the same time attempting to either circumvent and or working against or violating a restraining order that already exists and attempting to harass my client further utilizing the law. Like, at what point does, like, a lawyer look at this and be like, yeah, this is the argument we're making because it's fucking obvious. Right? Like, what do you think? What do you think? You think Erin's gonna get a bunch of fucking viewers to come and back her up at court? Like, you think, like, that's gonna work?
Like, a lawyer's gonna buy that, and a lawyer's not gonna look at that clip and be like, so you told people that you were gonna give out information about where this court case was taking place and ask them to show up in the vicinity to show you support because you felt uncomfortable knowing that that was going to make the, like, your prosecutor, not the prosecutor, whatever, the plaintiff feel uncomfortable, like, knowing that would be scary to them, and you did it anyway. And, like, any lawyer's gonna look at that and be like, they're continuing to harass my client? Like, what? 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 A man who chooses to represent themselves has a fluid client and a representative? Do you think she could get him/them to pay lawyer fees for her? That will depend on the lawyer. It really depends. I don't know. It's going to depend on the court. It's going to depend on the district. It's going to depend on what happens at court. I don't know. If they seek damages, it's possible. Yeah, if they'd have to seek damages, and from seeking damages, they're going to have to prove damages. And then it's right. It depends on the state. There's also, like, the idea that they're throwing out a lot of accusations against this private person. What is stopping them from going? What is stopping Charlotte from doing defamation? From doing a defamation case? I mean, they accused me of a lot of shit here, but I'm not going to do defamation because that's too much work and I don't care. I mean, maybe if I decide to do so in the future, I guess I could choose to do that. But, like, if they, continue doing what they're doing and they keep being defamatory and trying to smear people, then there could be legal ramifications that somebody could take against them, right? So, I mean, is that legal recourse that Charlotte could potentially take? Sure, why not? It's more likely than Steve being swatted based on if he was a lesbian black woman. So, for something I say to be defamation, it'd have to be wrong? Yeah, correct. Like, I'm not being incorrect. Like, I'm not wrong. They weren't able to show that I was wrong. In fact, they agreed with me, like, fucking most of the time. So, but, like, come on. They don't know who made that call. They can't link it. They have, like, their paranoia at best and their made-up fucking scenarios at worst. Prove it wasn't me. If they can prove that I didn't do it, then they're already in the step, they're at least one step in the right direction. Prove I'm not the one who made that call. Go for it. You should be able to prove that because I didn't do that. So go ahead. I'll wait. Alright, we're gonna call it there. I'll probably see you guys in the Discord later. The super secret one that's public, that has, like, the link everywhere. Say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. This will go up on YouTube later. Tomorrow I'll be in the side chat. That'll be fun. And, Nikki is not blocked. Aaron's not blocked. Veda's not blocked. They're all more than welcome to join in a side chat and maybe tell Elmo what the fuck they're talking about. Steve's not even blocked, actually. I haven't blocked Steve. So they're more than welcome to come and face the consequences of their actions and maybe answer some of the questions that chat has. I don't know. This one that we're doing right now will also come out relatively soon. It will likely come out on... you know what? I don't know. I'm not sure when it'll come out. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see how it gets timed. Anyway, my brain is like applesauce now, right? Have we visited Silent Hill? Are we done? Has the screeching of the sirens stopped? Is the brain fog lifting? Alright, I hope you guys have fun. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for joining me for this absolute asinine garbage. This was my easy content for the time being. We'll get back to, like, our regular fanfare next Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. This was fun. I'll see you guys on Friday, and hopefully I'll see you guys in side chat and on YouTube, or I'll see you for art tomorrow. assuming my brain has not melted like I don't have delayed brain melt. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get on out of here. Your brain feels like lobster rolls. If you guys have questions for me, I'm more than happy to answer them. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna get on into here, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.